Hey everyone, welcome to stream. How you guys doing? I was just checking. You guys see drops on the stream, right? It's
Early
like
stream.
I
Happy
went to go
birthday,
check
Mr.
all the
Streamer
streams with
Man.
drops enabled.
As we
Okay,
say
now
in Middle
I'm
Eastern
popping up.
culture, may you have a blessed birthday and many more to come.
Check all the
Thank you for all the laughs
Okay,
and
let's say I have
great
drops.
moments
Okay,
you've given
just
us.
making sure. We just missed the second map from Furia versus Liquid. I actually was at my computer and watched the round, but I was like, I'm not gonna start stream while they're finishing it up, so I just let them play, and now we are here. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, bro. Imagine spending your birthday watching Siege. What does this come to? But, I figured it is, what's it called? The major drops. I might as well do it. Also, wait, I just realized, did I hear a text-to-speech? I haven't heard a text-to-speech in forever. I swear I just heard one. But either way, thank you for the subs from Steel City, Medius with the 4 months, Acuity with the new sub, Jamie with the 14 months, 100 bits from Owen, Masha Chick from Tommy, Leia with the 31 months.
Happy birthday.
Thank you
Less
all.
than 3.
Medius had a long message with him. To send Middle Eastern culture, may you have a blessed birthday and many more to come. Is that Middle Eastern culture, bro? I think that's every culture. I swear, I've heard that from everyone.
Bro.
But you're probably right. Actually, no. White people usually just say, like another year closer to the grave. Spanish culture is pretty similar. They're probably all like that. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Medius. Thank you. Chat, I'm 29 today. Also, how weird is it? So Medius gave 5 gifted subs. None of them counted towards the hype train. I don't understand why they don't. And it even says here, a hype train starts when multiple viewers support with subs, gifts, or bits. Yet he gifted 5, and it didn't count for it. That's why we call it the scam train.
I just love Dex,
Sub
bro.
Foxy Uwu and 300 bits from Medius. Now we got the hype train. 24th is the best day to be born. I don't know if I'd agree, but pretty cool.
Hype train.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. When I get all steamed up, hear me out. Eat your birthday cake and get the heck
Dex,
out.
bro.
And there's no way that's... Where are you from, Sancio? Swedish culture or whatever? Thanks for some scope. Thank you for 300 more bits from Med. Happy birthday, Grandpa Chris.
Happy
You guys want to
birthday,
hear a
Grandpa
funny story?
Chris, you are the
I can't
best
remember if I already
varsity
told you.
love,
Did I tell you
varsity
guys
love.
about my trip to Ireland and how I said the wrong word in Spanish and how embarrassed I was? I think I've told this story. I'm pretty sure I have, but I'm going to tell it again because I'm a grandpa. When I was in Ireland, we were at dinner. It was me, my 2 nephews, and my nephew's girlfriend. And we were just, you know, getting ready to go. We just had to pay the bill. And then I heard the waiter go over to the table next to us. And he was talking to them, and he was talking to them in Spanish. And I was like, oh, he speaks Spanish. So when he came to our table, I was like, hey, I heard you speaking Spanish to them. I also speak Spanish. And he's like, oh, really? So we started talking in Spanish. I was like, just so you know, I said this in Spanish. I was like, my Spanish isn't that good. Like, I mess up a few things. He's like, oh, it sounds great. I don't know what you're talking about. We chat back and forth for a little bit. And then he asks what brings me to Ireland, and I point to my 2 nephews, and I'm like, I'm here to see them. They're my nephews. But I didn't say nephews. In Spanish, I said my grandsons. And then he just like laughed and looked at me, and I was like, no, seriously. And he's like, really? Keep in mind, my nephews are like 4 years younger than me. And I was like, yeah. I was like, their brother, or my brother is like a lot older than me. That's why we're so close in age. And he just like stared at me and just like, okay. And then he just left. And I was like, why did he act so weird when I said that? And I went to Google Translate, looked up nephews, and I was like, I said the wrong fucking word, man. I said grandsons. And I was like, let's get out of here. Let's go. I don't want to stay here anymore. I was embarrassed. Thank you for the 200 bits, Medius. Got a favorite cake flavor? I don't really like cake.
You want Fnatic in S?
I like cheesecake.
Because you love playing book.
S tier, I think it is.
Oh, nice! A tier list. I will have sword PSG Talon and SSG thought.
Yeah, I can live with that one. Okay, I'll do.
Go ahead.
Okay. BDS. For me, it's got to be a B.
Hi, Ace. I've been looking for you. Message from the boss. Don't put BDS below A.
Well, what the boss wants, the boss gets.
Guess that's the way it has to be sometimes. Anyway, please let's stop underrating G2. And I'm happy to talk about the Captain Fear X, but can we settle on BDS first?
Sounds like we don't have a choice.
I'll give over, Tim.
Team skins are nice, but this blast weapon skin, wow. Want some? Anyone?
What am I watching?
It's an S, by the way.
No, popcorn is not an S, but this blast weapons
An S.
is. Now what we'd like to do is finish this tier list.
Is everyone gonna
Right,
finish an
with
S
you a
tier?
minute ago?
Right. We need to have a think about phase Des. We've almost forgotten them.
Well, we were going to come on to it until we were so rudely interrupted. It's a C. Great design, but it's still a C. No boo about it. And you in the back there, you don't even work here. Haven't you got pizzas to deliver? Jesus.
This is not a fire alarm. This is a message to remind you of the beauty of the Fear X skin.
She's right. I mean, definitely, yeah.
Pays up there.
Yeah, of course. Team A, team. Why C? Why do you say
Old
C?
Chimera skit.
It's a layer.
I don't know what I'm watching, bro.
Pays up.
Team A. Stop saying C. It's A. No, we didn't. It's A.
Right. Is everybody happy now?
Oh, cool. A tier list. You're too hard on the BDS skin. It clearly deserves to be higher.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No BS, of course.
Looks like we're going to overtime, Des.
I thought at the end they would have everyone be S tier. They really just shit on the FaZe skin and said it was the worst skin out of all of them. If I was FaZe, I would be a little upset about that. Could you imagine you invest so much into the league, you have a team, pay so much, and they're like, yeah, your skin's terrible.
This crowd is that crazy that I had to get in and amongst it. Manchester, we good? Of course we're good. We got a quarter-final that feels like a championship.
I don't know how to describe it. These two at the front are the most British people I've ever seen. I think it's the haircuts and the facial hair.
And final map. Who have we got here that thinks Furia are going to the semi-finals?
He just hit himself on the head?
All right. Why is that? Why do you think? Why are you so confident?
Sorry, I lost my voice a bit. Well, I saw Furia in the double sub and, you know, the same roster really.
Oh my god, he really lost his voice.
Whoa. Calm down. I see that I'm getting a lot of hate here. Who's ready for a fourth win in a row?
Okay. All right. Let me just test
Thanks
the
for sub
temperature
coach
one more
gets.
time. I told you it's wild here in Manchester. One more time. Liquid. Furia. Liquid. Furia. All right. Let's get back.
Why is everyone hate
to the analysis
Furia?
on the desk. Take a look at our third and final map.
Also, before I forget, I'm gonna check one
so
thing.
is Chalet, right? And we were thinking, we heard it, Tero and Pengu say, yeah, it's a great map for Furia, and we don't really want to, you know, end up here. And I don't think it was the point. I think Liquid actually were, you know, really close to beating them on Night Heaven, and they weren't really happy with going to the decider all the
Gonna
way.
make sure
But at the
my
same time, I've gotta say,
furnace
it's
is
not a
gonna
bad map
turn
for
on
Liquid.
today,
They're
or my
actually on a
air
6-win
conditioning
streak
rather.
now.
Really?
Yeah.
6-win streak.
They have not lost it since SI 2024 against Split.
So what we're saying, I believe this is what we're saying, is this map is nice and evenly poised for a best of one to hit the semi-final. For me, however, it's much more about mentality now. Because we compare and contrast
Blackbeard in the
two
back.
teams.
I think it's
Liquid
supposed to be a Blackbeard
just
cosplay, yes.
Basically, just fluffed it, just completely fluffed their chance into the
Also,
semi-final in their minds, because
when
they
are
should've
the
got
other
over the line on
matches
their hit. They
today?
should've got over the line on their mats. Now, if there's one thing that I am questioning with this Liquid, it's not ever their
So
talent.
FaZe
It's not
versus
ever their
Beast Coast
roster.
is supposed to
It's
start
about
at
their mentality
12,
their
and this is the
resilience
last
and their
map
fortitude.
of Furia
So
versus Liquid,
how
and
are
it's
they
probably going
going
to finish
come back
before
from this? That's my
11.
big question. as it kind
And
of
then
sits right
Darkseer
now,
versus
I
M80
think
starts at
Liquid maybe need to have
3:30,
got it done in
but we're
2.
probably
And
going
I
to be
know
over
that's
2
not
hours
what
ahead of
we're
schedule,
for,
so that's probably going to start at
but I do
1:30
birthday,
or
you lose a smile.
2.
the kind of heartbreak that will have been Nighthaven because it was so close,
should
it
be
was so in their hands.
On the flip side,
You
though,
know,
I mean,
reasonably
the key word here for me is
early
resiliency.
stream.
And we know that both of these teams
Thank you,
have that in
Derek,
them, in
with the
abundance,
50
especially
months.
right now when it comes to Team Liquid. You know, they had a terrible stage in the
Thoughts
Brazil
on the
League.
leagues for the new
they
season?
Come through LCQ showing resiliency there, and they showed resiliency ever since they've been here in Manchester.
All I'll
So
say,
with
it doesn't
backs
look
against the
good.
wall, seemingly
We'll
right
see.
now, you can't count them out.
It is great.
You always
resilience,
got to
but
wait
it's
and see if anything else happens, right?
I'm sorry, but it is the truth. They've
This
been
guy-
resilient because they've kept losing. No, but it's the truth. If you look at Furia, actually, that's the resilience of a winner. Did they come back after a 6-1 all the way to be a world champion? See, the thing is, they actually came back to win. So I would say, arguably, Furia are the one that have the best mental or the best way or the overedge here. Because they've actually won the map, they have the momentum, they came back.
FaZe versus
they've
Liquid
came back
final.
all the way from a 6-1 to be a
That's
world
not possible because
That's
FaZe and
resilience
Liquid are on
level
the
with-
same side of the
Liquid is still
tree,
here.
and
They're
it's
still
single
breathing.
elimination.
There's still blood in the veins.
There's still blood in the veins.
So if
They-
Liquid wins
they've got a lot
this
of
and
positives,
FaZe
but they
wins
should
their
have got over the line,
matchup,
and like
then
I
it's
said,
FaZe
that's the one
versus
thing
Liquid
for me. If they come into
semifinals.
this
One of
game
them
now,
wins, goes
and
on to
they're
the
still thinking
finals.
about Nighthaven, it could get away from them
I'm
very,
sad
very,
because I had
very quickly.
BDS versus
What we
Fury
want
as my
them to do is come into
prediction,
it and just
and then I was
focus
like,
on
nah,
solo.
BDS is looking pretty shitty, so I took them out and I put Secret as my #1 pick, with Furia eventually winning, and then BDS beat Secret. It's like, well, that was pointless.
From either side here, Leo.
I don't think it's about the players for me. It's more about Liquid generally being the better team strategically, and somehow Furia getting away with it because they have incredible individuals. And that's the
Heck,
thing,
what's
our
funny is
argument
that what
is
you're
that Liquid
complaining
maybe
about,
has a
everyone
shot
else complains
actually
about when they do
here
the
to
other
win.
way.
And beat Furia is
Everyone
first,
hates when the
but
finals
they
are
didn't
like
exercise somehow as a
Latin
coach.
America
When they
versus
come
Latin
back, it's always
America.
harder. So I want to trust this luck and maybe believe this is the time where they stop.
I would
Second,
prefer the
I
final
just
is
wanna
like
say
EU
Liquid
versus
strategy
Latin
is the better
America
team here.
rather than
Maybe
Latin
enough is
America
enough.
versus
Now,
Latin
the pictures you're
America.
seeing on your screen right now, recent history, the Copenhagen Major, last time these two teams came head-to-head on a main stage. With only one winner coming out on top, it was Furia.
Oh,
Then, of
Copenhagen, I
course,
forgot about
they
this.
went
This
by
is
the
when
name
there was like
W7M
5
before
people in the
switching
crowd.
rosters, and you can see the pain, you can see the anguish in the eyes of these Liquid players, and that is not an emotion that they want to feel again here, Fresh.
No, it's
did?
an emotion that they felt.
Who were in the finals for the other major? I can't even remember.
It's when you attach it, and I will keep saying this. When you attach, winning is a habit, but losing is also a habit. And as well as Liquid have done, and that's why I'm saying this loss might be massive into map 2, because as well as they've done, losing is a habit and an emotion that they seem to know about in these big moments, and that might be just the one that kind of has got away from them now.
W7M won.
Copenhagen Major Grand Final was a 3-0 stomp. Liquid have taken a long time.
Oh, it was Atlanta, and it was Atlanta versus Furia versus Los.
Adds a lot to them, brings them a lot of confidence, and a really, really exciting player. And this Liquid going a lot closer with that core shows that, right? Because Grand Final of Copenhagen, 0.
Is there 2 drops today? I actually haven't checked. I should update that if there is. Let me see.
Close games, both of them.
Leo, you're a former competitor yourself. Liquid right now, of course, we just saw huddled around having a bit of a conversation here before going into this crucial third map. Number one, who's leading that conversation? And number two,
one pack,
what do you think they're talking
one
about?
pack, yes, 2 per day. Thank you for reminding me.
Who do you think is the most vocal member of the team who's drumming home the importance of this?
In the game, it's like Gonis. Out of the game, it has to be Maya. I think, like you said, Jack, I think he's been an incredible pickup for them. I think he's brought a lot of energy to the team. And maybe right now, like you said, compared to Copenhagen, it's nowhere near the same thing. Actually, Furia are the one that's scrambling to go to the third map here on 8-7. So I think Maya is the one that really needs, to keep the same energy.
Watch 3 hours for 1 pack.
He's been doing it for the last 2 maps. Can you do it on the third map? We're gonna see.
Do you think that there's any pressure on Furia here that's, self-inflicted? The fact that they've had so much
There, I
incredible
updated the drops
success here.
command.
So there's number one, you want to win another trophy, but number two,
thanks for
it's
sub
like
Top
anything
Shot
in life.
Tiger.
When you go on a bit of a streak, you want to keep the streak alive.
Yeah, of course you do.
I feel like I should go grab my breakfast now while I can. Because they're still going to do bans and stuff, right? I'm going to go grab my breakfast. Way back in like 2 minutes, chat.
G2, or whether they can even be called a dynasty.
Yeah.
If they go out today,
I mean, you've said it a few times.
I've said it. I actually believe it because I think it would be much harder to do it today than when it was Penta G2. But if they go out today, that reopens that whole conversation. And they're not just trying to win for a dynasty conversation. They want to be the dynasty. They want to be the undisputed. So there's a lot of pressure, and there was a lot of pressure on that last map.
And I've got to say one last thing on the side of Liquid. Is they've been expected to win an event for so many years. Yeah. They really deserve it. I truly believe it. And I really think that this is the first step. If you knock out the world champions, to get your way into the major. What better way to do it, right? What
You're going into the semis full of confidence.
Exactly. You're going into the semis super happy about you because you just knocked off the team that has been consistently winning all STR events the past year. I really do believe that they have the best roster that they've had in years. And Palu said it in the interview as well. He really believed it as well. So maybe this is the right time for them. And I think, you know, we couldn't think of a better map to actually, or a better story to see it live.
I just want to give a massive shout out to what has been a crucial part of Liquid's journey here in this best of 3 so far, which is of course our Manchester crowd. I think it's pretty safe to say that they're blowing away all expectations of a UK live crowd. So before I get predictions from the analysts, even though I kind of know which way this is going to go, Manchester, do we think Furia will take this one? Do we think Liquid will take this one? I didn't really get a full gauge there. Just one more time. Furia. Liquid. I think I've got it. So now I'm going to come to you two, and I want explanations as to why. Leo, I'm coming to you first. Who is going into the semi-finals? Remember, the crowd's listening here. Is it Furia or Liquid?
My heart says Liquid, but my brain says Furia.
Fresh?
My heart just says Liquid. I'm going to stay Liquid. Ian.
Me? Okay, I'm going Liquid too. Just so I don't get crowded after this. All right, let's get into the third and final map. This is pivotal. It could be history in the making. It is Furia, Liquid, Chalet with Intero and Pengu.
Well, it all comes down to this. A single map, and a good map for both the teams, but the nod going towards Furia, I think the desk spoke about it so perfectly. I don't know what it is with teams going against Furia on match point on Night Haven Labs, just not being able to seal the deal, but Liquid studying at the school of FaZe Clan as they did back in Brazil, neither of these teams being able to close out a match against Furia. So, we go to Chalet. They polled the audience. They polled the desk. Now I'm gonna poll you. Who wins, Liquid or Furia?
You see, I am very much like Alpha Mom. My heart says Liquid, Parker, but the main character's been Furia for so long, and I think Liquid, they had to 2-0 it to get there.
A decent prediction. I think Liquid's gonna win. What do you think? Let's load in to Chalet, our final map between these two titans.
Of course, you will take the side of the crowd 100%. As you will at times. You know what? I respect you for it, Parker. You are a working man. Not a betting man, but a working man.
Hey, that means that person dressed as him has to leave the venue. I believe.
Okay, Demos, okay. Of course, Chalet's about hunting down those roamers, find those opening kills, but the ops can do just that.
Bro, they're still not even done the ban phase? I was gone for like 5 minutes.
First, Valkyrie, Asami, two very common operators here on Chalet. Valkyrie,
Why did it take them so long?
And the roam clear being focused here. Of course, with Fenrir being banned off, it means the entry is a little bit easier here on Chalet. You're not going to get nearsighted every
You gotta change your bio? Bro, Annie was telling me about that.
Jumping in a window, but you still got other things to worry about.
Thanks for subs from Top Shot Tiger.
Of course, the soul
Is that Derek on another account? D-Money again?
Both teams play that operator almost every
Or are you a
single
different
round.
D-Money?
It's no different. It's all
And thank you for 100 bits from Pixel.
maintaining map control for as long as possible. Solus gives you that comfortability, saying, hey, there are no drones in this area. Or
They're
that
doing
area.
predictions. Oh.
We have this portion of the map when it comes to intel. Just like on the attack
I put
side,
FaZe with Furia, FaZe winner. Is that good? No.
sometimes both in the
Let
same
me show you why.
round. Liquid start on the attacking side, which he's
FaZe and Furia are on the same side of the bracket. So if Furia wins and then FaZe wins, they face each other, and then only one of them can be at the finals. So no, that was a bad prediction. I hate to break it to you.
The wall is half broken. Not fully broken.
The only way you'll get it is if Furia wins. Or no, FaZe wins. Because then you'll get 2 points.
Site setup all done. You want to talk about the numbers of Chalet, by the way?
Yeah, as I was saying, like historically for like a long time, it tended to be attacker favored because of how you can attack from outside the building on those window rappels, etc. But in recent history, shouldn't have done that.
Great start, great start.
Well, it could have been match point when this happened. It wasn't. Just a 0-0.
Esports ready, indeed.
I like that they're saying fix those servers when we're playing LAN. There are no servers, so to speak.
That's not right.
But you know.
Don't peel back the curtain. Well,
How old am I? I'm 29 today.
Back in here. I do want to clarify though.
Okay.
I don't actually care who wins.
Really?
Yes.
I think you're alone on that one. They have a favorite, Parker. You know this.
Yeah, the crowd's their own. The crowd's their own thing. What I will say about you though, Manchester, is the amount of times that you'll start a chant and then we'll cut to an audience shot, and it looks like none of you are doing anything, but it's still so loud, and that really just goes to show the power of just a couple people.
Fine. Since you're doing the about command, I'll edit that shit now.
I'm a little bit worried for Liquid in this match.
Yes.
You and I
29.
spoke about this in between the break. If Furia springs out to a 3-0 or a 4-0 lead, does Liquid have the mental, you think, to be able to claw that back?
I want to say yes for the simple reason that they showed us every single round on Cafe
How do I edit
and
this?
Uneven Labs. They were not giving up. Someone like Maya popping off, standing out of his chair, screaming. I think they actually.
How the fuck do I even edit this? Channel.
I think
There it
Maya's
is.
part of this,
29.
Vocal person, very emotional player as well. I do think they can keep themselves in it and play it to the very end. There is one thing for Liquid. They have lost too many times in the big stage, always falling short, but they play their hearts out every single time. The thing that I want, and I think that's what you're trying to say as well, I don't care who wins, I want it to be a good match. If Furia or Liquid just stomp
This
it
game
7-1,
sucks, fixed
it's
game.
over,
I know it.
it falls kind of flat.
That trophy was kind of
I
cool.
want to see a brawl for this victory because this could potentially be the winner of the entire event. Furia,
Didn't watch in the 2 maps they played today. Herds look like a copper. I only saw round 15 of Nighthaven Labs. I will agree. He did look like a bot. He like walked in, downed someone, and then walked in and just died. Like, what are you doing?
And then you end up with a Brazilian team guaranteed in the grand finals yet again. Now, obviously, Furia would not be a surprise based on their international results. But FaZe Clan have looked better than most of the teams here. So
wasn't he like one of the main reasons they won as well?
Because they're going to have to go up against either FaZe Clan or Beast Coast. And Beast Coast have been getting better the more that they've played in this tournament. Yes, they are still, as a team, relatively inexperienced.
Very.
But the players themselves are not necessarily inexperienced.
You got some players in there. All right. That's creative. But yeah, on
He broke the kills record in SI.
Guts full of bullets.
I don't think it was him, was it? I don't know.
I'm not a biologist, but I don't think that's how bodies work.
Who do you think is more handsome, Cross or Roy?
If your inner sides look like that, seek a doctor. You know, that can't be right.
I don't know if I want to answer this, Jax.
It would appear from Hugsord was talking to one of the admins earlier.
I mean,
now it's Paul Lu whose head is turned in that direction. It would appear that whatever technical issues we are suffering through,
for my personal preference, I would say Cross. I don't find being massive and muscular attractive.
Now, when this kind of thing happens to the teams, you can sit there and go, oh, you know, take your shoe this, take your shoe that. Oh, it's so frustrating. Oh, you sit there, not have fun with it, but like stay in a
Sleepless
positive
just thinks
mindset,
that Roy
so
looks
when the match
alright.
starts, you're not gonna start off being annoyed.
I mean, I'm not saying that he looks
Confuse everything.
alright. I just
Start
don't find
from
muscles
here, just keep a
attractive.
positive attitude about the circumstance.
Do you think they
Good
play
for Roy and
solid?
everything is accomplished, but
Do PCs have that these days? I don't know.
I actually have no idea what's on these
Exactly.
I just don't find
You
muscles
used to
attractive.
play.
Okay.
I've never played.
What would we do? I don't think we did it. Oh,
Cross is
rock,
a
paper,
beautiful
scissors.
man.
That works. Is that with the crowd? Who's he playing with? Is he winning? Looks like he won.
They gotta win something.
I mean that. Ooh, this is Fury we're talking about. They win everything.
No, I mean
How many predictions have I gotten so far? 14.
Right now.
I got the battle pass, which doesn't even matter because I get the battle pass anyways. So
Never play again. You remain undefeated. That's what I would do.
Rock, paper, scissors champions.
who I think will win.
I am very
No
excited
idea.
for the matchups.
I haven't watched enough to know for sure how everyone's been playing.
About these two teams, as this is the match that we're casting, but
Like obviously Furia came in second or whatever it was for the group, so pretty fucking good. But apparently Herds has been playing like a copper, so.
What was that? It was the little click of the tongue.
Sounds like a squirrel.
Like, is that what a squirrel sounds like? I don't
have squirrels in Denver.
I mean, it's hard to catch them. I've tried.
And BDS were cooking earlier,
But haven't we all?
All right, let's move on.
which is surprising because they did horrible in the
He's
groups.
so cute. I want to touch him. You know, I just want to squeeze him, but like gently.
Hands up means the
No, Jax, they don't really do show matches anymore. They'll do it sometimes, but it's usually. It's so weird. I'll explain this as nice as I can.
So the reason why
They like try very hard to make it like an interesting show, but then it just gets weird and overproduction. Or like they bring out surprise guests and then it's just, I don't know. It doesn't really look good these days.
And once they got opened up, you're just kind of weakened. But Furia, back then W7M, they changed that around. They started playing this meta and creating it, frankly, on Chalet, where you open up a lot of long lines of sight. We saw that previously before the rehost, where you might think, reinforce all of Viper off, right? They got to reach it. No, you open up library, and you play from far away, with zoom scope, with deploy pushes, etc. It changed the entire game of how Chalet is played.
Thanks for
It's
some
now
style.
about denying the attackers in, whereas before
BDS
they
made
changed
Secret
this,
look like
it's about trying to
amateurs,
keep them out for as long as
which is
possible.
crazy because didn't Secret beat BDS in the EU League?
Many years ago to get it to the point that it's at now, adding an extra couple rooms, expanding the footprint of the map, and as you just saw, Fury was doing some renovations of their own.
Oh no, they came in
upstairs
third.
In library. A world of hurt.
Oh, and BDS came in first. Bro, if I'd known that, I would have voted for BDS. I thought Secret was better than them.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
So they're going to probably start trying to clear that default corner library. They might be go for a side execute here. The hatch into the bottom side of bar is reinforced, so it's a possibility for a rush here. In the fireplace window, Ness follows. They're going to rush the side in the first round.
And finding doorways along the way, but it's Lagonis off to the races.
I love when they rush right away.
Lagonis sees that he might have the site in control. Both teams trading blows back and forth.
Oh, he looked away.
Outside, but they've managed to stop Liquid in their tracks.
Ooh.
It's KZ with the final 2 kills. And it's Fury.
No, Yarrow, I changed it to Secret versus Furia, so I lost my prediction on that.
It was Ness with the fuse who was
But it's fine. I already got my, like 14. I don't need anything more.
Bar, but that's not a stable plant position. You could have put that diffuser on the player outside the game's window, and you can easily get into a safe position.
Please don't tell me they have another technical timeout.
Kind of
Oh no, okay. I saw all their hands off their keyboards and I was like, bro, another technical.
Either way, I like the idea of rushing here in the first round, trying to set the pace and control things, but it wasn't the most cleanly executed rush attempt here.
I don't know why he shot and then like looked away.
What are you gonna do about that? He gets 3 kills in that round.
I mean, it really is a brazen attempt.
Yeah.
You don't just start
And
off the map by rushing in.
I'm gonna tell you this so you can learn. And I'm gonna punish you for it. If you send a message asking me to do something and I don't respond within 10 seconds, you do not have to send another message asking the exact same thing. You've done that like 5 times now. Calm down.
Yeah, I mean, there's no hiding strats here, that's for sure.
No,
And your punishment is I'm not going to show you.
And because of how many times these two teams have played each other, they know each other.
Yeah, a lot of this about, you know, major events. And
Hertz was so ass. He started playing hard support. It was funny. I mean, honestly, good for him. If you, as a pro, can't acknowledge when you're doing bad, that's a problem. If he can acknowledge he's doing bad, he's like, I'm just going to go on support. Like, let me be support, blah, blah, blah. That's good. That's really good for the team. You want them to be able to acknowledge that they are not in a good state.
It almost was successful. And now Furia, even though they won the round, they have to
The terrible ego problem in esports, like when people can't recognize stuff. I agree, 100%. Like the amount of times I see in an esports team, specifically obviously for Siege, because that's all I watch, when someone who is like supposed to be their top fragger and then they're like 0 and 7 and they're still going Ashe, like bro, get off Ashe. Acknowledge that you are not having a game and just move on.
Oh yeah.
ACOGs and MP5s, whether it be Wamai, whether it be Malusi, you might even see the two GIG brothers.
Who is Naduke? Who the fuck is that? Is that someone new?
I mean, they might be brothers. I don't know anything about the lore of this game, so possibly. One of the beauties of the DMR is not just that they hit like a truck, they tear through the
it's Nade.
thrown out by Azami. If you were relatively new to Rainbow Six or you just returned,
that's one of the twin brothers.
to know that you could shoot through the Kiba barriers. Nesk dies to KZ, but he's immediately traded off by Maya, and Maya will burn an E1D as he takes control of Solarium. Castle barricades thwarting his advance. But a network of
Why would you peek that while you're being rimmed?
right now. Nesk the only one to die. Nesk having one of his worst performances at this event in the previous round. Now it's all up to Nade and JV92. Liquid sweeping through the top floor, but you have to translate that down to Kitchen, where the bomb
I don't know why he changed his name. I know a lot of people will do that. They'll change their name for events just to make it funny, but...
He just JV now in the 1v4, so Ness, while he dies, his teammates get something from that death.
I don't think anybody's ever clutched a 1vx with a DMR at TCSG before, right?
Never.
And Jero play later on today. Resets the final kill, a perfect read over towards Piano. All of that action happening on the top floor. Bomb site be damned. Liquid equalizing, and honestly, if you look at the numbers, if Liquid can escape
No way Liquid is winning Chalet.
with anything more than
They have a bad
rounds,
history of Chalet?
I would argue they're in great shape.
Does Liquipedia show that? Let me see.
I don't disagree, but I think Liquid gotta aim higher. Aim for a 3-3 half. Just go even. And I think we spoke about earlier what
No, they don't really have map
looks
stats.
Like Maya has brought this different vibe to the team that, hey boys, we still got it, we're still doing things, and Maya is seeking out so many plays, and that's the big thing. Nesk, he has had a long career of individual performances, heroics.
It's a good map for Furia. Furia's too overpowered on Chalet.
But his current time in Liquid is not about him.
I mean, you guys said it. Herds not performing well though, so like, even though it's a good map for them, what if Herds is just shit in the bed and then he loses it for them?
There's someone behind him to follow up. That was Maya last round. So Ness dies.
Good call,
Maya gets 3
Jax.
kills.
Thanks
That's
for
a
the
worthy
view bot.
trade, but someone has to be crazy enough to say, you know what, I'm just gonna send myself in. He's that kind of guy.
That's a word that we really haven't used that much today. Trade.
Yeah.
Because these teams have been obviously exploding in terms of kills, and there's lots of action where multiple people will die. But you don't see a lot of isolated incidences where there is an opportunity to immediately refrag one of your opponents.
One thing I find that they're doing that's weird, I don't know if this is just to hide a rush. Monty is like slow walking outside. What's the point of that?
Because again, they will be
I
swimming.
feel like they must be trying to do a rush strat. That's why he's walking, but then he
Another
doesn't even
shield will be
rush.
brought this round. Lagonis on the Monty, and he's just going to walk into the site, by the way.
Damn.
He's got the follow-up, slaughtering them all. Down goes Felipox. Ness looking for one more. KZ still there. Nesk's sword still wet with the blood.
All right, free win. Yep.
And there's the final kill to come in from Palu.
That was what, a 45-second round?
Crowd likes that one. Liquid takes the lead.
Actually, probably longer. They just took a while to get to the building.
Nesk myself as a player many times. Once back in Penta-Stage G2, we boot camped in Brazil for an upcoming tournament, and we scrimmed Liquid about 3 to 4 times a week at that point. And the first time we were scrimming, I go, wow, these guys are really good. By the end of that boot camp, we would ask Shaz, our coach, who are we scrimming today? And he goes, Liquid. You hear the biggest sigh. Oh. Because back in Nesca's prime, there was a drone between his legs, him on the entry. In that round, it was the Gonits on the Monty, yellow pinging positions, and Nesca's getting kill after kill after kill. And this right here, this is the individual.
Liquid hasn't won any events since Atlanta, right? Or Atlantic City.
Because it requires
Atlanta was
specific things
different.
to be happening from your opponent to enable that gap. You need to know they're not playing
I did see the leaks, FBI.
They don't let the hatch and kitchen open up. And the big
R6 Pro events used to be much better. Everything's too fast now. I think it was worse before because it was you had the utility meta where like literally nothing would happen until the last 10 seconds. That was boring. Did I see Canadian play Monty? No, I saw Kino play Monty though, and that was rough.
Nesca, the second worst rating. Previous matchup. And
What are you doing, Herds?
5 kills through 3.5 rounds. Not even half the round. 30 seconds in.
You know what?
If Nesk
Theory.
Herds 1-for-1. If Nesk
Because the 1.5 times scope only just got removed this season, right? What if Herds was just a 1.5 times crutch?
This Liquid team is going to be, well, a force to be reckoned with, and Furia will be on the wrong
Extra
side
sub
of their
long-term old head.
That's the opening kill. Now they can slow things down, and you know they're expecting Furia to lash out. So that's why you see
Now it feels like team deathmatch, mostly gunfights and not strats. I would disagree. There's a lot of strats you just aren't really under, or maybe you're not getting what they're doing. Like that coordinated push that they did on the last round was very like tactical. It was they had the Maverick on the wall to distract. They had someone I think pushing from blue. And then 3 people pushed into trench while 1 held west main stairs. Like that is a coordinated, strategic push. Just because they get a lot of kills doesn't mean it's just TDM. Bro, this is looking terrible for Furia.
Reducing Furia to just nade. Watching on library stairs, the vault in. Liquid has to compete.
How does he not hear the repel? The repel, the Ash repelled all the way from like the far left. Which when Lion's shooting the window and scanning, you're not going to be able to hear that. Thanks for sub, Indica.
You gotta create those openings, you can win rounds.
These are a terrible chance. Liquid.
Looks like as well the player games that Maya does a lot of talking for his team, and you know it's usually been Lagonis. He calls the strats, Lagonis does this and that. One difficult thing
This is looking bad for Furia. Birds is trunk probably. I don't know. Nah, bro's stressed because he spent all his money on Gucci. Remember at SI they kept doing the interviews and he kept talking about how he buys all the nicest clothes because to him looking like better is or means more or something. I don't know, something like that. He's just like, fuck, I need to win so I can buy more Gucci.
Really proud and happy for Maya here because he had a tough start in Liquid. Didn't find his
You're a Liquid hater? I don't care about anyone for Pro League, any team in particular. I like APAC the most, but I don't hate or like any team in particular. Actually, that's not true. I hate the Sonics. Just because Supers was a terrible player, was only on the team because his dad bought his spot, and then he is an asshole on social media, so. I don't like Sonics. Every other team I don't care about.
Every bit of that arsenal that you have, and both of these teams have quite the stockpile.
Yeah, Wicked. W7M was leaving Siege, so Furia bought out their roster. Which is crazy that W7M was like, we're leaving Siege after we won every single Pro League event this year. Like, that's fucked.
Not to throw shade on other teams, but sometimes you end up in a best of 3 not because of excellent play, but because of sloppy play. That results in neither team doing particularly well on maps 1 and 2.
Oh.
Really not the case in this matchup so far. Furia have had some serious stumbles, then Liquid had some stumbles at the end of Nighthaven Labs. but safe to say that both of these teams have showed up in big moments. And it's been a hell of a 2-map series, and we've been treated to a good 3rd map so far.
Slowest round at the minute. Maya sneak up the blue staircase. Can he
Oh, he's fucked on stairs now.
He's gonna push up the staircase. That's one. It's a trick from Deadly Box, stacked to 4v4.
And there's Lagonis getting in on it as well.
Oh my god. The kill feed's bugged. What the hell is happening? Yo, Fury is getting fucked.
Against the world yet again, JV92 held off.
Do we know why W7M left Siege? I'm not sure. From what my understanding, W7M was a very small org, so I think they were just like, we're just unable to afford it or something. I don't know. Ooh. 4-1, that is tough. On Chalet, which I think is very defender-sided.
Liquid on the statistical worst side of this map, and yet they have now won it. Furia could manage to win this final round, but a 4-2 half favoring Liquid is the best that Furia is going to get.
The biggest thing though, Liquid, they have to keep
Don't forget, W7M did come back from a 0-6 down.
Was
it 0-6? I thought it was 1-6. Like they were down 1-5 at one point. I'm pretty sure it was 1-6.
On defense, because once you give Furia space, we saw what happened on Nighthaven Labs. That's when the comeback starts to build for them.
Players wanted a pay raise after history making year. W7M didn't want to pay that much.
Absolutely absurd.
That makes sense. They did
Keep that up.
win everything.
Liquid might just find themselves a date tomorrow in the semifinals. Sometimes it just is that simple.
10 seconds left.
6th and final round in the first half. Of course, Liquid.
Okay, so you know what's going to be real tough here? If Liquid wins this round, Furia's in a terrible position because you don't call a timeout as soon as you switch sides because that's a waste. You don't know what they're doing wrong. And then if they lose their first attack, they only have one, like they have their one timeout and that's it. Like bro, you're going to waste your one timeout after one loss and then you have to win 5 in a row. So Furia needs to win this if they want to be able to at least keep their mental clear and have the timeout be useful.
Where it's been going so fast before, this could be an issue for Furia to adapt to.
You get 2 packs today for the powers, you do.
Liquid's 4 rounds they just won in a row all came on completely different bomb sites, a full map rotation. Really impressive stuff.
I need to reload.
A bit of calm now for the final round of the first half.
When's the standard session starting? You mean like standard as in me playing standard?
Furia spread out.
I might play a little tomorrow. Today depends on how long the games go for. I have to be off stream by 6 p.m.
They have to clear out that top floor though. That'll be the main
So 8
focus.
hours from now.
Lagonis holds on the diffusers.
If I have time, I'll play a little bit, but it's also my birthday, so I wouldn't mind, you know, ending stream at a reasonable hour. But I'll at the very least watch every single game today, unless the games go way past 6. Then I have to go.
Because again, if attacker's plan is to get that 5v5 bombs that execute, well, that should favor them because that is their plan. What Liquid did so well before is
Liquid's been doing this a lot, where they have someone like slow walk in.
The second DMP, that's gonna be those walls being opened up.
Oh, I thought the IQ was gonna like swing in. Oh, never mind.
But the tuber out's gonna stall things up. Maybe Fury have done it. They've denied both walls. Mostly.
Huge value, and Nesk just missing out on what could have been an opening pick for his team. Now hugging the wall, one side of it is still able to be opened up. No bandit batteries to deal with here. Will a Zoto canister freeze it? Yes, it will. And now Nesk is desperate, and he sees the bandit, but a little bit too late. Herd starts off the round well, escapes and scampers over towards blue. A swing by Felipox.
Okay, Furia.
Liquid, their best attempts being thwarted at the moment. Another for Herds, but Lagonis will walk in, take no
Free
prisoners.
for Furia. There's no way they fuck up a 1v3, right?
He's got 3 targets to find, giving up the ghost. Now walking over towards blue. Nate is the angle red. Palu thinks he's closer than he is. Furia does salvage that final round, but
End your stream early if it's your birthday. If I want to. I don't really care about my birthday. I honestly don't want to be streaming Siege all day in general.
But Parker, I know who you think is gonna win.
We'll
I've
see.
said my piece.
We'll see how it
I
goes.
didn't actually mean that. I don't care who wins.
Let's ask one of our fellow casters. Ace, what do you think's gonna take it? Is it gonna be Liquid? Liquid, maybe? Yeah! Thank you, Ace. Thank you, good sir. The thing is,
Birthdays don't mean
Fury
anything
can
after
still
12
be
years
exciting,
old.
right?
Well,
They
you
tried
got
to
like
go
19 in Canada,
tried to
21 in the
Khalid,
States,
got that
where it
final
means a little
victory,
bit of something, and then
but
after that, yeah, it's like,
now
eh.
they go into the attack inside. They can
I'll probably care
control
more
the pace
next
of the
year.
attack. You know, if they go
Or not, I
fast,
don't
they're
even
gonna have to
care,
battle
but I'll
over
just
the
do
rush bomb
something
side.
more.
If
I'll
they're
do
gonna
like
go
a
slow
big,
again, they're
or
gonna have to respect it, but
I guess it's gonna be
they
the
have
same
to
size
do it
party.
by
A
taking
big
map
party for
control
my
now, not by
30th.
setting up a difficult problem for Liquid to solve.
By big, I mean
So, Fury, they have to prove to us
Probably
now
the
that they are indeed the innovators of this map. They know how to break it apart every single time. Liquid are
I've been seeing this a
expecting
lot.
Monty here most likely. They're
Teams
hiding Oryx
hiding
downstairs.
that they have an
Often when you
Oryx.
see pro teams do this, it's because that it's one of their big secrets in this round. If that operator doesn't get droned out, they might go into the Monty. They have Oryx, big surprise. Now Monty's not that great. Often this happens when you play the Clash, for example, the Kaid, those small operators that can really change the outcome of a single round if they can be kept.
I was gonna say, I feel like you'd want the Oryx hidden more so that they can flank hatches without anyone knowing. But usually they clear out everything, so.
And again, a more stable round, 1-2-3 step, your own clear side.
The one thing that's often forgotten.
Nah, Chase, I refuse to do that. I find it like,
For him to vault up through hatches.
I don't know. I hate when people leave their stream running and they're not even there.
All of the maps, but it's something that
I find that so stupid.
Console, you'll see it on Clubhouse, and Chalet is a map with
I know it's all like up to whatever
plenty
people
of
want to do,
hatches
but
on
I
both
just,
the top floor
I'm
and
not
that
one of
middle
those people. I refuse to do that.
Palu can very easily
I'm sure I'll
navigate
change
through
eventually
this
my
map.
stance on that, but
Of course,
the whole point of a
if
stream
you
is that
have
I'm here
engaged and
talking to
read
you
into it.
guys.
A lot of it also will come down to flank drones and positioning from the players on Furia who are not
Many
part of
do
the
it.
actual execution.
Good for them.
Keep
I don't
one
want to be
player
one of those
dedicated to
people.
flank watch, and an Oryx decides to flank, you can easily surprise him and neutralize Paul.
It's true, it could happen.
There's a hard wall there, you can't shoot.
But it looks scary for a second, right? It's like, is he gonna get a free kill? I like this from Liquid, though. They're just setting up. They care about top blue staircase, mezzanine, get the deployable shields, and like you point out very well, Parker, a late round flank for Oryx from a different avenue than usually.
But Lion's up there. You could hear him.
That trophy hatch.
No, not at all. This could be Furia's undoing. Liquid have been in their heads through much of the series. First duel now as Herds spots one over towards Library Stairs, and there's Palu on the flank. JV92 damaged, and now the Oryx will continue upwards. KZ dies as well. Liquid has thrown a spanner in the works.
Whoa, did you see that? Nade was aiming at the ground. The Hibana, he was like aiming off at the like side or at the ground.
He surrenders the diffuser upstairs. It will be
Ooh. He just whiffed completely. He wasn't even looking at the guy.
gives the first defending round for Liquid a big dub.
And you can tell how they planned that from the get-go, because the moment Paolo got the kill into JV, all
Is this the
members
best time to
of
start
the
R6
Unrivaled
content
portion,
considering
they
the
swung
spark in
into the
popularity?
attacking lineup of Furia, because they're expecting
Let's just say that next season is going to be, from the leaks, the worst season ever for content. It is going to be awful.
Furia, they call that tactical timeout. They are down 2-4 in round count. That is their only parachute in this remainder of the last map.
Oh, it's 2-5.
KZ, the only player on the team right now with good numbers. If you look at the EPS,
What happened
the
to
rankings, the
W7M?
rating
Furia
system that we
is now
use,
W7M.
everybody on Liquid's doing pretty well. I mean, resets maybe not, but you haven't really needed much for resets.
Not yet, no.
3 deaths through 7 rounds. Quite an impressive
This would be
score.
tough if you
That means he's only died once in a
end
round.
up
That's won by
losing
Team Liquid.
your first event after a year of winning everything.
And you can really tell.
Yeah, look at how Hibana like panicked so hard and flicked so far to the left. If they flicked better, they actually would have won that fight.
All around Library, upstairs, Palu gets the kill, and what happens?
Check.
Immediately Furia panics. They swing around to try to deal with a potential flank, and Liquid snaps their fingers, and half of Furia dies in the blink of an eye.
Yep.
And that's what a good flank can do. Not only do you have to worry unconsciously about what can happen. People who play ranked know that just the very existence of a cav can completely change the way that you play your ranked games.
Yeah.
Now imagine if you're a professional and an Oryx, not just an Oryx, but Palu, one of the best mechanical aimers in the world, has now managed to sneak up behind you. It's going to throw you into a tailspin Furia could not recover.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you can make a play like that,
Earth historically has
you're like playing on the mental fear, like, oh, we thought
a very decent rating.
but we just missed this one tiny detail.
I'm curious what his stats will be for this event, since Chad says he's been terrible.
Now that we're worried about the flank all phase.
Hi, Peter.
Someone's gonna ask him Furia, hey, is the flank covered? What if they have the Oryx? Do we have Claymores in the heads, for example? There's those small things that can help
How you doing, Petey?
lose track, essentially, of all the things in a
Why,
round
because
to
during
keep
the
track,
reveal,
there are
yes.
so many in the current meta of the game. The slow start for Furia, the first minute spent outside the building on rappels. Beast goes out. Couldn't wrap one in, maybe, but those, oh, they're in, yeah.
4 of those B canisters done, and Herds sees the head briefly. Cannot follow up. Now inside a jacuzzi with a deployable shield. Herds will have to challenge this dead on. But JV92 takes a lot of damage. KZ dies, resets.
Wait, how did he die? He died from half wall.
Winning every single fight. It's all up to Herds and Nade under normal circumstances. Great players to have. Herds warming up though. Looking to go even.
That was their timeout strat.
Do you think the crowd could keep that up for 90 more seconds? They don't need to.
Guys, it's looking rough for Furia. 60-second ad from Gunter.
So much for our predictions. Liquid, series point.
Not just series point, but Furia look desperate.
This is rough. You guys said Furia is historically, like, they're the best on Chalet? I'm not seeing that.
Do better than that.
Better how?
I feel no. I'm not saying you're bad.
But
I'm saying you can do that, but louder.
Oh.
I think it's GG for Furia. I mean, they were in a worse position at SI and they won.
There we go. It's building. Keep going. Keep going.
It's okay. And it might just happen.
Wow, Peter joining in.
Crowd energy. You inject that straight into my veins.
So toxic.
It'll power me for the rest of the day.
And more. I mean, Furia might
They
be
do
the
9
final
rounds.
3
It's
minutes here at the major.
first to 7, and then if it's overtime, first to 8.
In the quarterfinals, no less.
Not 9.
No one in their right mind would have realistically predicted this, given how hard it was to get here. They played 14 separate games.
You can tell how nervous he is. He looked, knew it was clear, checked again to make sure he's like, yes, there is no frost mat.
They keep changing up how they're playing. They bring these one-off strats. They bring the counters. Their prep work and the coach has been excellent.
Oh, Hertz doing well. Hertz woke up.
Took a lot of damage, but Furia playing like a team possessed. Diffuser going down. There goes Soapbox, there goes Hertz. Does KZ pull this one off? Can Ness be the
I was gonna say, there's no way they actually lose this after rushing.
out of his position, and boy, oh boy.
All right.
There's nothing
Momentum.
like pissed off as Furia is.
And this is why Liquid, they have to maintain that pressure. If you give too much space to Furia, you saw it right there. They will take it. Snap at the finger, 3 kills for Furia. They're in the bomb site. Fuse's going down, and no one can stop them. So Liquid, again, do not be afraid to lose. Just play to win. All you need is one more round.
Peter, you're so easy to get as a like copycat. You hear what people say, and you're like, all right, I say it too.
If Liquid prevails here, the job doesn't get any easier, because you either face another major champion in FaZe Clan,
Shuck.
or a team that is
Oh, root for whoever is winning. Fair, fair,
the
fair.
best team in North America in Beast Coast. It will be a long road for Liquid if they win. You think maybe they get the biggest hurdle out of the way, and I think you could make a pretty credible argument that Furia is the big bad for Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, they even had some banter, some trash talk last night on social media where there's been hurts and
You know, it'll suck. It would be really cool if Furia won, only because if Furia wins and FaZe wins, then the Twins get to face off against each other again.
Doesn't matter who they face up against. Liquid's biggest nemesis is always in their head and in their hearts. Sometimes the match is won before you even play a single round.
Can happen, yeah.
And a team like Liquid is very susceptible to falling off. Some would say choking. I wouldn't use that word, but some would. Liquid have a lot of rounds to ensure they
Which
put
twin is
this one
better?
away.
Technically Nade, because guys. Wait, he hip fired that.
Very quickly equalizing. The last adrenal surge will ring out. Liquid looking for just 2 more kills.
He just hip fired that Warden. I'd be so pissed, dude.
That's it for Liquid. Furia earned the title of World Champions. Everything they've worked for over the last year, you cannot take away from them. But
Which twin lost or won? Nade.
Yeah. You never
from
want to
Furia.
lose. And as a team, Furia doesn't really know what the sting of defeat feels like.
I want to see a breakdown of what happened that round, because I don't even know how 3 people died on Furia other than the sledge. I know the sledge was like, we have to commit. Like, we're committing. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. And then just died. That was rough.
He's looking for a gap. Liquid have no idea where they are on the map with the right timing.
This is
they
still
can
very
easily go and
doable.
kill, and even that man can to a 2v2.
And if JV vaults in here, it's an easy pick for Lagonis holding this angle. That will effectively be the round, and with it, the match. Herds trying to be as patient as possible, but you're going to run out of that very quickly as the timer continues.
So Herds needs to get a bit more active, if anything.
One of these players from Liquid inside a site doing some renovations. Herds now for the
GG. There was a chance, now there's none.
to be found. Engaging now on the stairs, JV92 as all 3 kills will need to fight.
Oh, he actually pre-fired but missed. I did, Peter. Alright, but my predictions were wrong.
The world champions defeated.
Furia sold from start to end of this map. I mean, they start off strong. They won the first round very confidently, and then they just choked everything.
Now known as Furia finally get taken down, and it's by Team Liquid, the biggest surprise of a very long time. And it was such a shame that this happened in the quarterfinals, because this could have been finals worthy.
This could have been a grand.
At least they look like they're still in like okay spirits. So, like, yeah, honestly, like, good job.
Team Liquid
They peaked at round 1.
and scraped their way through the LCQs. They were written off by most of the world after a dreadful start to stage 1.
Yeah, Liquid did terrible this event, and now they're on to the quarterfinals or semifinals.
The desk will surely have something to say about this as we bask in the glow.
Yeah, I got mine too, babe.
Team Liquid victory.
For such a long time.
Okay, I don't think this happens normally at every event, but I think it's been really bad this event for someone talking and then they just don't swap the audio. And we've seen it a bunch where they're like in the middle of interviewing someone and they just cut away from it. They just did it there where Ian was talking but we couldn't hear him. No, Papa Bugs, that was at 5 a.m. my time. I was not waking up for that. Who do you think will win the whole thing? Fuck, man. I don't know. I said Secret or Furia, and now it's neither.
Nesk, I'll come to you first. a tremendous victory, a huge obstacle to overcome in Furia. Did you know deep down that you could beat them?
Yeah, we know. We are better.
Look, Ernest, I see you soaking up this crowd, loving every moment. Did you expect to have this level of support here in Manchester?
No, I don't expect like this much, but I'm so happy. Like, guys, you help a lot. And tomorrow we have.
Take a screenshot real quick.
Come cheer for us. It's very important. So I'm so happy.
You guys, you're the only one that made it all the way through phase 1, into phase 2, into all the way here, kicking the world champions. This is crazy. How much Maya has helped now that he's in the team?
Yeah, Maya helped a lot because he helps us on signage of the team. You know, day by day. Like, he's a good person and he feels very well on the team. So he brings a lot of energy, and that's the most important thing. And he's amazing entry fragger too.
Who do I think is going to win MAD versus Dark Zero? Well, I wanted to say Dark Zero because they were better in the stage, but so far it's looking like MAD because every underdog team is winning.
We need a face. We need a face. Yeah, we lost against them on the Brazilian league, so now we need our revenge. And in this tournament. Yep. So yeah, face color.
Ness, I just want you to take a look over your shoulder here. The trophy is right there. What would it mean to you this year here in Manchester to raise it in the air?
For the gifted sub Yun.
Everything for me.
Am I pronouncing your name right? I never know. I just say Yin now.
Emotionally, like, talk me through what is running through you right now.
Yeah, Furia
It's
lost.
so, like, as you guys said, like, it's a long run. We came from, like, it started 0-4 in our league, and then LCQ. So it means everything, nothing hurts us anymore. I think that's
Yeah, like
the way.
M80 is overrated.
So we are here and we are
I
working.
don't know, I haven't watched them enough to rate them with their new roster.
That's it.
I've just got to double check right now here with this
I
Manchester
mean, yes, they
crowd.
lost the trophy. Also,
Have
thank
you
you.
adopted Team Liquid to the UK?
Close enough. It's Welsh. That's very difficult. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't like Fresh saying Dynasty this every 2 minutes and saying, yeah, people are getting tired talking about Dynasty.
Manchester, one more time until you see them
It was a
again.
dynasty.
Make some noise for Nesca
The year of W7M.
Thank you, guys.
Beast Coast versus FaZe. Who do you think? FaZe, I think, for sure.
Thank you so much, Ness.
I think FaZe has been doing just consistently better across the board than... Like, Beast Coast is a new roster, right?
The UK, what we like to do is we pick a team and then we get right behind them. And I know that you'll all join me in this. Furia, one of the greatest teams to ever play this game, drop out of the tournament here. But we've got a lot of love and respect for everything they've achieved so far. Am I right?
I can't tell how big this is supposed to be. It seems like a small arena.
Furia story takes a bit of a turn, but now they're looking for the comeback redemption story later down the line.
Yeah, they've got something to fight for in the future majors, but to be honest, Ian, this game is all about Liquid. We've seen them time and time again after these events, just heads in hands, and like Laguna said, like they've had all of the pain, nothing can hurt them now, and they just feel like they're on a rampage. We might have called it losers' resilience, but
Oh, it was Hertz who peaked that. I don't know why Hertz would peak that. When you have bees on you and you're stuck in a corner, just wait. I guess he was hoping he could swing and kill, but like he had to swing so far.
I called it losers resilience because I was missing that win. When you start winning, it's a completely different story. And the way they were doing it as well. I think in previous events,
2,000 people. It's a barn.
they were lacking that fire,
A
that
barn.
spice, that aggressiveness that was
Pretty
maybe
good.
part of the
Yeah, like it
meta.
was sold
I think
out.
Since Maya has arrived, he's completely changed out. He's an amazing.
It's hard to see because I haven't been paying attention when they've shown like from the stage to the back, so it's hard to see how deep it is. But 2,000 people is not that big. But to be fair, when I went to Germany for the major, I think it was like 800 people. It was pretty small.
What I was seeing them doing basically is beat all the Brazilian teams all the way to
Like Germany was literally, they were playing on like a stage that people normally perform plays on, and the audience was as large. It was pretty small.
And now, what can make you more of a favorite in a tournament than knocking out a team such as
It's 1/5 of
Furia,
SI
with their
Brazil.
history, with their lineage, with their silverware?
My friend tried last week and they were sold out. Well, it makes sense, I guess, last week. Close enough. But I guess some events, Copenhagen didn't sell out. It had like 50 people there. They were actually giving away tickets to try to get people to come. I remember when they sponsored people, like they sponsored like Fabian and stuff and Pangoon, they were like, give out tickets. Like literally just give people tickets so that they come to the major. Because it was so dead. There was no one there.
Sure, it might well be a formidable opponent tomorrow in FaZe.
It's 4.5K? I don't know if I believe that. Where do you see that?
Adding on to that, I would just say they had one of the longest seasons.
Again, I haven't seen the camera perspective the other way, so I can't tell how deep it is, but it looks small. But if it's like the Raleigh Major where we went, they only showed the front part. It went far back. Why was it so dead? People kept saying it was because Copenhagen is a CSGO city, and that's why people didn't go to go see Siege. I'm like, no, I don't think that's it. I think it was a combination of things. They didn't announce the location until like, I think a month before the major. And people were like, I can't take off work to fly to Copenhagen like with only a month notice. So they like a lot of people just weren't able to go. They announced it very last minute.
Yeah, of course we do, of course we do. And I think the big thing about that bracket as well is there is
and Copenhagen's hella expensive. I believe that too. But so is Manchester for no reason. Manchester's not a nice city.
So I think for the overall tournament,
let's see. Last Manchester Major. It's the BEC Arena.
I just want to say a massive thank you so far to our Manchester crowd. You've been amazing.
BEC Arena capacity.
Myself, Fresh, and Alfama, that is it from us. We've got a brand new
the maximum capacity for a concert is 4,500. For sporting events, it's 2,939. So the maximum capacity is 4,500. It doesn't mean that there are 4,500 people there. Majority of the time, esports places or events don't rent out the whole area. Yeah, how long it takes to get drops after claiming them? Not sure. Usually it should be pretty quick or instantaneous, but Twitch, Ubisoft have been weird recently. It's half closed off. Okay, so it's definitely like 2,000 people then. Can you explain how the majors work in relation to the SI? So I guess here, let me turn this down so that I don't get distracted. Basically, how you perform at a major gives you a certain amount of points. The top 20 teams in the world with the most points go to SI. So you want to perform well at majors. You want to consistently make majors, and then you get enough points and you go to SI. To go to a major, they take the top 4 teams from each region, just like from the generic pro league, and then every region has a last chance qualifier where teams compete, and then the team that wins the entire last chance qualifier goes to the major. So then it's 5 teams from each region. Overwatching COD rent out major arenas. They're also much larger games. Fast for drops got mine 5 minutes after I hit 3-hour mark on yesterday's stream. Well, hopefully that's the same for everyone else. How do you classify to go to a major? So every single region has pro league. It's just the top 4 teams that go. And then, like I said, the last chance qualifiers. The team that wins the last chance qualifiers also goes. So, like, we have normal pro league with normal seasons, and top 4 teams go automatically. And SI is bringing in money. I don't think any of these events bring in money. I think they all lose money. Just looked at the league. That's it. As far as we know, that's it. It is looking to be... I'm gonna wait until Sunday to for sure say this. But if everything that we have seen is correct from the leaks, the new season is gonna be a smaller update than the mid-season patch for this season. The mid-season patch had more content. But maybe they have something hidden that we don't know about. Maybe there's a reason. I don't know. Yes, sweet Java. The latest I'm going is 6. My current plan is to end stream around 4. So I guess that'll be 5 hours and 20 minutes from now, which would be enough time to get your drops. Esports as a whole bleeds money. To a degree, but usually like some esports can at least like sustain themselves. I don't think Siege sustains itself. But like at the end of the day, what pisses me off about how people treat esports and how other people talk about esports. So there's been a lot of talk from a lot of people where they're like, companies need to start charging you to watch Pro League, which is the stupidest fucking idea in the world. And their whole idea is like, oh, like if you want to watch the NHL finals, you have to pay Sports Center to watch it. Like we need to charge money for people to watch so that these esports can make money. But it's so dumb because esports in general, like Siege Esports is marketing for Ubisoft. Ubisoft is making esports so that they can market the game to other people. Like traditional sports don't have to do that because they don't need the marketing since they're already like set up, and it's not one company owns basketball and they're trying to get advertising for basketball. So like companies need to start treating esports and also a lot of the other money they spend on stuff like that as just marketing, but they just want to make money off of it. It's like, no, you are marketing this. You don't run an ad for Siege on like YouTube and expect to make more money back from the ad. Always. Like sometimes you do, sure, but you should be expecting to just get the name out there and get people recognizing it. That's the whole point of advertising and marketing. They should do COD esports method. What do you mean by that? Because COD esports recently just completely like undid almost all of the changes or stuff that they set up because people were leaving because it was too expensive. They were charging companies $30 million, I think it was, to join the esports league. And they recently just announced that they are returning that money, paying orgs to be a part of the league now, and like spending tons of money to sustain it because like companies were like, we can't afford $30 million to play COD esports. So no, I would not say COD is the ideal one, at least in the old state. Maybe in the new state, maybe it's ideal. I don't know. The only valid reason for people to pay watching esports is if they watch it live on LAN with some merchandise on the side. Yeah, I agree. Or the way it was before when they changed it to US City method back to Advanced Warfare days. No, that was awful. What do you mean? That was like the worst esports format ever. No one liked that. Franchise cities? No, people don't like that. It historically is very unappealing to majority of people. Having trouble linking my Xbox to Ubi. It keeps closing the browser every time I try and link it. That does sound like Ubisoft, so. I said Phaser, Dark Zero for finals, good pick or nah? I mean, if you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said terrible picks. But I chose Fury and Seeker, and they both got sent home today, so what do I know? Black Ops 2 is getting a remaster, which honestly has me excited. I thought they announced Black Ops 6. Again, another waste of money. Who the fuck buys COD anymore? No offense, I know you said you're excited, but like, you guys are paying $80 for the same game every year, and then act like it's something new. I don't get it. They should do how Siege does regions, but then have it play out how Overwatch has their schedule. Didn't Overwatch basically have to like completely change their league because their viewership was so awful that no one wanted to watch it? I bought a new Call of Duty since World War II in 2017. I haven't bought a Call of Duty since I bought it. What was the jetpack one or the mech suit one? Was that Advanced Warfare? I bought Advanced Warfare when we were on consoles because everyone's like, we're all gonna play it all the time, and it was so bad because we weren't able to invite each other because it was like this person has a different nat type than yours. So we were never able to play it unless we got our one friend who had an open nat type to invite everyone and then leave. Because he was like, we would just be like, hey, we know you're busy, but can you log on quickly, invite us all, and then like go back to whatever you're doing? And he's like, sure. That was the only way we could play. It was terrible.
We've had 2 wonderful games to go through, and we still have 2 more to go. But first, before we get to our desk and introduce our wonderful teams, let's kick it off. Please give it up for our analyst, Laxing.
Pretty sure I'm missing on the battle pass because my plans wouldn't save. I mean, I got the battle pass pretty easy. I just bet on the people who I was like, this is basically a guaranteed win.
$1,000,001, and I'm glad that it's on this desk now versus these guys, because all the pressure isn't on me, it's on these 2 teams up here.
God, Laxing is so attractive.
Today, as always, how you feeling?
Feeling great, Milos. Glad to be here. I can't say there's a ton of great reasons to visit the UK.
I'm
but
jealous.
Scenes like we just watched is certainly one of them.
A true UK hater. We gotta have something like that. Yes.
Well, here, let me make up for that, because I gotta say this, and I don't really like to say it, but this crowd is far better than what it was in Atlanta.
He's not wrong.
Heard a lot about UK crowds and the chants and all. I know Tom's here. I know there's a lot of people from the community in here also with us. So I'm going to put it all on you to cheer for our next 2 games like you've been earlier today. How about then? Let's get started. Game number 3.
Whenever they say first person, or like the first name of a person, I just assume they're talking about a pro, and I'm like, who the fuck are these people? Just call people by their gamer tag.
We're all a new team, came into the NAL without an identity, and we've quickly found it.
My feeling to be in the quarterfinals is amazing. Every work we put on the hours in training.
How is, does anyone know, is Beast Coast a good org?
I don't think the teams that we play usually like have a good read on us. They don't really know what's gonna.
Because
I think Beast Coast,
from my understanding, they're kind of like,
in the last match against them,
they were kind of like Mirage, right? Where they would always like super underpay, but then at least you're in Pro League type thing.
But I think they're easily beatable.
Or were they decent?
And it's gonna be fun to play Vita Queen again.
They could have just been Mirage that did that, but I swear I remember hearing the same thing about Beast Coast, but I don't follow Pro League enough to know for sure.
Best players in the world right now.
I feel sorry for anyone that's played Beast Coast. I don't think anyone's ready for what we're gonna bring.
For everyone, we're going to face FaZe Clan. We are the
Beast
best
Coast
in the
area.
world. We are going to win this major.
Thank you. My thumbs are still sore today. Never picking up a controller again.
Our first 2 games are done and dusted, and now we move on to our second half. Thank you very much.
How early are we right now?
Here on the desk, and our wonderful analyst, Fresh and Alphama, and we are to bring you more action just before.
Right now, Dark Zero versus, oh no, Beast Coast versus FaZe Clan is supposed to start at noon, and it's already 11, and they're gonna start soon. So.
With the team that we all think at this point should be able to take the whole event, but that's where things.
Is it true you don't play because you're too old?
FaZe Clan is up on the chopping block first.
They absolutely are, and Milos, I said it coming into this event, I've said it throughout the event. In my money, this is the best team in the world right now. The quality of siege that we've seen from FaZe Clan throughout the regional leagues and even here in Manchester has been astounding.
They're assaulting him. Why are they showing that?
Individuals in the world, and they're gonna be one of the favorites in this tournament, no doubt.
Bro, they just they killed him.
Throughout their entire regional league, then coming in here, they only found 1 defeat, and that was to Secret. So the fact that they pushed this far with flawless victories across the board, it really is going to be a tough one for Beast Coast to go against such a powerhouse.
And you know, the timeline goes back much further for FaZe Clan. So let's actually visualize it for everybody. Ever since Vita King joined the
One
team
person who playtested Season 2 hinted that it's going to be hard to like.
Back before SI, and everybody was
Ooh.
hating on it. I said, give it a little more time. Because after Vita King, after that first disappointing performance,
Who is the person that hinted at that? Because early access creators are not allowed to talk about anything with the new season until it gets revealed. So I seriously doubt a like content creator would risk their neck and not be invited to future stuff by talking about how bad it is now.
I mean, this team, their play style, that's what really sets them apart from the rest of Brazil as a whole, is that this team is quick to adapt and understand the opponent that they're playing against. And again, that's what really sets them so much further ahead of the rest of the Brazil league.
It shows
Been running your
been over the past
Echo strategy. I'm loving it. It honestly works a shocking amount of the time.
calling him. I mean, he's the man with a plan. I mean, you
So
look
this
at
is
that
the
team
other
here, the
twin.
120 EPS during the first Copenhagen Major. Then, I mean, sorry, the 6th Invitational. Then you look at the Brazil League. He doesn't seem to taper off. And now we're looking at, you know, here now. He's at a 1.4. He is keeping it consistent. The game's not over yet. We can see this either go higher, which I see it going higher.
Thanks for sub Heffy.
Yeah, Handy has been one of the top 5 players throughout this tournament, especially on the attack. He loves his IQ. He loves getting it on the entry. He's so strong in these roles that he plays for his team. So I'm looking forward to see what he can do today.
All right, so how we've set it up is that FaZe Clan are the favorites in this game, historically and when individual play and tactically also. However, Beast Coast are no slouches, and they're looking up.
Bro, he missed his ear. The headphone was off.
Nobody would have expected them to even make it here.
No, they really wouldn't have. Beast Coast have seemingly come out of nowhere, but that's where this team thrives. Nobody thought they would.
Using the Capito plant on Cafe and it works every time. We just come up with the best strats. What can I say?
Now nobody thinks they're going to beat FaZe Clan.
Did they just have to coordinate who puts whose hand on whose? This is like the B-roll of the teams getting together is always so cringy because it's like they obviously tell them, they're like, hey, can you do this for us? And it doesn't come across as genuine.
Team is kind of a misnomer because let's actually visualize it here, because 5 players, 4 of them have made it to main stages. It's not their first rodeo.
I swear Diffuser I've played against in Standard before.
They've already secured top 8
I swear.
now in Manchester. They're looking to push that to top 4 to tie some of the performances we've seen from Gunner and
Is it possible if there's a pro play get banned live on LAN mid-game in the tourney? I mean, it's possible. Would it ever happen? Probably not. I won't give exact details, but I'll just say if there ever has been an incident in the past of a possible cheating team, they don't deal with it until after the fact.
This is where everything is laid out on the line.
It usually gets swept under the rug.
And really showing why he's worth it to be on this roster as a whole.
And all of that comes down to preparation. And who is very, very important for preparation? It's the coaches behind the scenes and the analysts. And they have a big input on the map bans that we have. So let's pull them up on the screen and take a look at what they look like. Please, Jesse, guide us through.
Ooh, let's go, Nighthaven Labs.
A lot throughout the season about how they just trust their coach and Hot and Cold to deal with the bans. And I gotta say, no surprises to start us off. The only thing that maybe could come through is I kind of expected a Cafe Club ban. It goes Club Bang for Beast Coast instead. They go Nighthaven Labs. This would have been predicted by FaZe Clan. Beast Coast are undefeated in organizational history on Nighthaven Labs, 4-0 with this roster, beating Sonics and M80 in the NAL, and then taking down Cyclops and ITB here in Manchester.
Oh, well, Cyclops and ITB aren't like great teams, so.
Again, this is a really good map, and Sonics have. I mean,
I feel like FaZe will probably be fine there.
Enough that they're capable on this map, obviously, going flawless on it so far. I want to see what this next map is going to look like. I can kind of predict it. Yeah, Cafe. So 2 maps so far that heavily favor both teams. Cafe, they haven't played it yet here at the event, but FaZe, no doubt, they are successful on this map. One of their favorite maps, and I'm kind of curious to see what this next decider map is going to look like if we make it to a decider map. And there it is, Oregon.
All right, and that final ban from FaZe, very interesting. Of course, these two met in the Swiss stage. That game was on Skyscraper. It was a victory for FaZe Clan, but it was 8-7. That could have gone either way. In fact, FaZe Clan had to pull it back from the brink. So FaZe Clan choosing not to go for the rematch. They won't get Beast Coast that second chance. Instead, they're going to bring it to Oregon. Old, reliable. Very excited to see if we can get there.
That all comes down to preparation, right?
Rank stacks I'm usually in have usually banned Nighthaven and Emerald Plains a lot. It's because they're too afraid to learn new maps.
Both teams have really good maps on their favor, so I
don't know why they are though.
See a map 3.
All right, gentlemen, how about we introduce our competitors? From the USA and Canada, it's Beast Coast.
In Canada? None of them are Canadian.
Make it to Manchester in the main stage, but these boys, they proved all the doubters wrong.
Oh, Spirits, right. I forgot Spirits is Canadian. Never mind. They right. Orgus from there? No, they aren't. Are they? No, Orgus from the US. It's just Spirits who's from Canada. Unless it's like on Wikipedia, it says specifically that Beast Coast is American, and they say they are an American esports org. So I assume if I were to look up like Parabellum, they would say Canadian. Yeah, they say Canadian for that. The Beast Coast is American. At least from what Liquipedia says.
Gentlemen, please, to your positions. So let's give it a stare
Dota
down.
2.
No kisses.
Huh.
All right, gents, for you first of all, Gunnar, you've made it to the main stage. You're not
It
shy.
literally
right?
says
You've
here
been
that they're from the
before.
U.S.
How's it feel like to go up?
It doesn't say Canada at all.
To be the number one.
I mean, it feels good. Like, prove that we're better.
Bro's just pulling shit out of his
Are you gonna
ass.
be able to do that in the server?
I think so.
All right.
Literally just says location, United States and Peru. Bro probably thought the Peru flag was Canadian.
East Coast on the other side.
No, they play very well against us in the last game, so it will be a tough game for us too. You know, I don't know what's gonna happen, but it will be a great match against them.
All right.
I'm liking the
Expecting a great
sweats.
Match, please, gentlemen, shake hands. Are we ready for a good match?
Milos is always dressed so nicely. I'm so jealous of his, I don't know how to describe it other than his appearance. The beard with his fancy attire is so fucking nice.
Could be one of the best matches we've seen so far in the tournament. A rematch of just 4 days ago. It went the distance there, Carter. All 15 rounds in a BO1. Now we're treated to a BO3 on main stage, no less.
And I gotta say it, Beast Coast
Mikey, if you're still here, do you think this would be a Dan Flash's shirt? I think it's. I don't think it's complicated enough.
And if we can see them do that on a map that
Where's my beard, bro? I didn't shave for like 2 years because of COVID, and it barely was even like a 5. It was like this guy's here. It was that. That's how much hair I had after like 2 years of not shaving.
couple leads slip away on the first map of this series.
Of course, and
Oh, the stream audio low. Right now it's like a little low. I'll turn it up once that game actually starts, when we're actually paying attention. Here we don't really care about what they're saying. Thanks for sub Injustice. And thank you, Immortal.
In this tournament, and that is FaZe Clan. Beast Coast's ragtag team, dropped from various of the greats of North America, have formed.
I hope FaZe wins it all, because it would be really nice if both twins could win. Actually, I guess Handy has won before.
I don't have many American squads left to root for, okay? SSG were the All-American boys, but Beast Coast, we got a solid 4/5 here.
I think Handy won as part of FaZe when they won Mexico, was it?
Playing T3 tournaments at the age of 16 or 17 years old. Gavini when he went flawless in Challenger League. These players have not only have a long history in Rainbow
When
Six,
did they
a long
win?
history amongst some of the cream of the crop in North America. But FaZe Clan, Liquid are on a
Sweden.
run. Beast Coast, I want to believe it, but I need to see map 1 first.
Sweden FaZe won, but at the time, it was 2021. Andy was not a part of that org.
Beast Coast versus FaZe is about to begin. It is North
How long did Jinxie play with SSG? Bro, Jinxie's not a pro. He's a content creator.
They built up a lot of confidence.
He's never played for SSG.
And man, they were just flying through it by the end.
And I think that's what's going to get
I always get surprised when people don't realize there's a difference between signing creators and signing pros. I remember that happened as well with, I think Roy when he first joined. They're like, wow, Roy's going to be on the pro team? It's like, no, he's a creator.
Gunnar needs to pop off. Gavini needs to pop off. We need to see a better performance from Diffuser, the highest rated player domestically, but it doesn't need to be him. If we can get
Getting ads, what the fuck, on the 15-month sub. I'm sorry. I wish I could stop them.
Nighthaven is the first map. It was picked by Beast Coast. But of course, FaZe, we have quite a history for them on this map as well. In the grand final at the 6th Invitational, they were reverse swept. It is time for North America to take on Brazil, the All-American.
Need to send something to Annie.
The best from Brazil.
3-time domestic league champions, but yet since Berlin, Dev, they've made second. They won in Yavla, but it's been a long time since FaZe have actually stepped out of the shadows and into the limelight, with Furia consistently getting the better of them this past year.
And what better opportunity than in a tournament where Furia has been eliminated by Team Liquid. FaZe Clan have their best opportunity they have seen in years of raising a major trophy. But first,
they must take on Beast Coast, who have consistently upset teams, not just at this tournament, but ever since their inception 77 days ago.
Is the Deimos ban really common on the tournament? I think he's been banned in like 10% of games.
His first stage of Pro League, his first
Let's see.
major, his first LAN. He needs to bounce back a bit from the poor performance he's had, reclaim some of that more domestic online glory. If he doesn't hear him, we'll see
Operator presence. Deimos has been banned 16% of the time, picked 16%. People just don't like that he's an easy like win more operator because he doesn't win games. But if you're up, then you just scan someone and say, well, GG, that person's dead now. Who's my pick to win the major? Now it's FaZe because I think they're probably the best team left.
No one else is allowed to touch Deimos except for us when we raise that trophy at the end of this tournament.
But the thing I was most curious about is the role Monty is going to play in this matchup, because if some of you are maybe newer to Rainbow Six, both of these teams are really known.
I love that pro teams are now like hiding operators because of the attacker repick and stuff.
You're not seeing him, I don't know, do like forest clips and quick peeking everywhere. But VarsityGaming not only does that great,
He's got Jinx for Varsity.
but he himself is a fantastic one with multiple 1vx clutches on the Monty and the post.
Stompin should be in Pro League. I'm going to say the same thing I've said before. Well, this is absolutely no slight to any controller player. They would not survive in Pro League. They would be significantly worse than the majority of mouse and keyboard pros. Controllers just can't compete. Nothing personal, it's just how it is. And the issue will always be if people ever play like as a controller against mouse and keyboard players in ranked, they're like, look at how good I am. It's like Pro League is very, very different. It's nothing like that.
Huge fragging moments on the Beast Coast attacking lineup, but I imagine against FaZe that might be the win condition.
Hates controller, true. It's pure hatred. It has nothing to do with facts. All I'm saying, so these orgs do whatever they can to make sure they win. If choosing like one of these pro controller players would win them the tournament, don't you think they would have done that already? They would have. They're not gonna discount someone just because they're on controller. It's just they probably have already looked into it and they're like, it's not good.
Beast Coast still have a lot of work to do in terms of opening up these walls as we see Cavini get to work here on the IT breach. But nowhere near enough control has been taken as half the round has subsided for the American squad.
Right now, the main utility you're looking at to deal with this clash, because of the lack of a Zofia in the lineup, is two things. Directly, the nade from Spirits, and maybe the air jabs from Diffuser if you really want to try and get crazy with it. Throw an air jab behind the Monty. Other one, the EMPs from Hot and Cold could disable the electricity, but unfortunately right now...
Oh, from the, what's it called? Rafters.
The Monty is shut down immediately.
Damn, and they're now down to 1 HP on Spirits and like 10 on Diffuser. I know it's just round 1. It doesn't mean anything. But if this is going to be how Beast Coast plays for majority of the game, I think FaZe is going to win very quickly. Thanks for sub vintage.
They choked on their attacking side. Just one round, one defensive round.
Is Art Marketplace the only way to get the R4C Black Ice now? No, you can open it in packs.
Oh, there could be a lot more rounds left to play in this game, that's for sure. But
comparing Champ to Pro League is like comparing Bronze to Emerald. No, I'd say, okay, that is true. You are right, but a better comparison, in my opinion, would be like, wow, I am the best like quarterback in my high school's football league. I could beat the NFL teams. Like, it doesn't mean that you can't, improve and then do better and in the future play for them. But in your current state, no. A high school quarterback is not going to beat NFL teams.
Beast Coast picked this map for comfort. We can all give them credit for that, and it's all very understandable, but FaZe have only lost this one time outside of that 6-1.
Not impossible, but not likely. I mean, I would say it's it's impossible, but I guess technically, sure, it is not 100% impossible. Why do they use the sleeve? Because it slides better than your skin on like the surface. It's just to get a very, 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 very slight advantage. It's also more comfortable, I think. I've never used one, but people like it.
That we have at this event, and you've got Beast Coast, a little love heart of them tucked away in your wallet. FaZe, though, I feel like I have to then cheer for them. If you're going to be on Beast Coast side, I feel like
their push right now, like just going in, breaching those 2 walls with Thermite, it feels like it's ranked, or that's like a rank strat. Like I know they still, or like it doesn't really mean anything, but normally with Pro League you don't see like just walk in breach, because usually there's more setup for that.
Perhaps the story of an underdog tale for Beast Coast will win over the crowd eventually, but for now, it's very early days. This is nice. Looking to put a lot
Maybe that's why they did it.
A lot of pressure directly
Very easy to walk in and do all that when no one's holding it.
If there are any hatches open around the cargo side, of course there's this mirror window watching the Animus breach. So nope, they're just walking in. They recognize that with the Animus hatch closed and both those doors castled off, they can just open
Wow, Sharpie, just laughing at him.
Inside of Animus later on, or assembly later on. But overall, really quick.
I feel like a person like Stompin could switch to mouse and keyboard and do well. I'm not denying that he couldn't. I don't even know who this person is, but the thing is, at the end of the day, you got to remember that one reason, I'm not saying that this is the only reason they do well, but the one reason why he can do so well is because other people are playing on controller. But once you're playing against people who are really good at mouse and keyboard and you're like a new mouse and keyboard user, it doesn't mean you're going to just shred, because now your competition is harder. It's not just that you are better, the competition is harder.
There's only one C4 remaining. Gavini now planting behind Hot and Cold again. Handy needs to get in a position to deny this. They try to throw the goo mine, but with no impacts on the board. Wow. Handy's completely out of position. Rotates late. Hot and Cold down. A straight 3v3.
Just not covering that.
Already have their position set up. Handy up close. Maybe Soul's in the long angle. One of these 2 players needs to go big.
Yeah, but this is a very ambitious retake. There's a drone on Handy right here, and Beast Coast know they don't have to pick, they don't have to get aggressive.
Oh, he actually hit him though.
An easy shutdown, one for Gunner as well.
Let's say that's...
he will fall. But KDS is stuck in an impossible position. Information on his, and also an angle from above on the hatch. Beast Coast can just lock this out. They don't have to do anything about it.
I was gonna say, I feel like, okay, I could be wrong. I didn't see what the full setup was like. I think if someone just tried to long arm it while someone held the angle from like that one wall next to the door to the breach, but like farther back, you could win that, right? Because the only person who can swing you is the one from the breach. The person above can't see you, I don't think. So why would they not do that? Thanks for sub Extra Cobra.
Got to give credit to Beast Coast there, rotating up, using Spirits as DMR to break that hatch, and then play from it in the post plan. So overall, good from Beast
I want to start playing mouse and keyboard, but I don't have enough money to buy a PC that could run Siege better than a Potato. I mean, you don't need a great PC. So like, I think if someone had held the door where Legion died, and then Legion tried to defuse, I think they would have won that, but instead they all went out swinging.
Quite an accolade for Beast Coast. Still, FaZe shouldn't be too upset. They did win their primary bomb site on the top floor. Basement was a little bit more challenging for them, but they can go for a reattempt. This is no, actually.
Buy him a PC.
I believe, yeah.
No.
We put VarsityGaming on Solus.
Okay. VarsityGaming looking to get active, I guess.
He's a great player. Don't get me wrong, but like that's Cyber's op, and they've got Cyber on Cade. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I love VarsityGaming as much as the next guy, but Cyber just wants the AUG, I suppose.
Well, we've got a change up of the bomb sites.
Ooh, he actually almost got the kill there.
From Cyber on the Kaid. So we're going to the ground floor, cargo and storage. This one falls in and out
Buy
of
me a
favor, depending on the
PC.
team.
No, some here
That really
3080.
does hinge on whether the attack can take control of above and below the bomb site, as those locations can be used to deny the plan.
Don't think, yeah, I didn't get anything.
Such a heavy roam from FaZe.
And especially with Beast Coast having that Monty on the board, they probably want to go for a bit more of that direct take. What I assume they'll do is open up the IT breach, not even necessarily clear out the entirety of the top
About how many
floor,
people have died to
make it
Capcan
so
traps in the other
anybody
two
needs to retake
games.
and play the
I
vertical
wasn't.
angles, watch
I don't think I saw Capcan
We have to
once in
cross
all
front line
the.
breach.
Or I only watched the one map, but
Gunner has killed somebody,
it doesn't surprise me a lot. It's just like frost mats. When you're at the higher level, you just don't expect it because no one runs it. Same with like a Cav.
They're able to stop Vidiking and make sure he can't retake from below.
Why are you peeking that?
Beast Coast already making really good progress and have a lot of the control.
Oh no, it's bugged out. Oh, we're good.
Spirit's going for a backstab. Bit of a lurk up the Exo stairs. He's taking a hell of a lot of ground here, reveals his position, but a fight does come his way.
I just didn't even shoot.
Clean off, Handy pushing for a refrag. He's up against the world.
Ooh.
Cut down. A flawless attack there for the Americans. FaZe completely picked to pieces.
And to reopen that Cyber and Vidiking
I do think that's the worst sight, so them losing that is not terrible. Oh, timeout, really? I feel like Vidiking fucking up the impact and not destroying any of the aces is what cost them control.
Decent tournament, but for a player that lives off of feast or famine play styles, not going big is a problem. And FaZe with this timeout, I imagine recognizing that they are not effectively stopping.
Furia played awfully. Everyone in chat kept saying how apparently, what's his name? Birds was apparently just awful this tournament.
Winning the fights with the players contesting it. I think Beast Coast maybe need to channel Cyber a little bit more, funnel a lot more resources into him, play that Valkyrie, play some more intel operators, and try to get Cyber active to disrupt Beast Coast setup.
And the tactical timeout called very early by FaZe. This roster has stayed together for a very long time, a year and 2 months, a whole year longer than Beast Coast. But of course, they did make a bit of a change to their coaching staff when Romalio.
Oh, he tried to impact it again? Like, why?
Behind them. And he will need to have made good on that tactical timeout. Called so early, right? Like, this is the
I just noticed that Beast Coast coach, he's like trying to look fancy with his suit, but then he has like sneakers on. It just looks funny. It's 100% something I would do. I just wouldn't expect it from everyone else.
Succeed based off those individual performances. I mean, Gavini 3-2, Gunner 5-1 already. Two of the two highest rated players on the side of East Coast on that team.
I love how watching the chat yell about how scripted the tech timeout was during the end of the second map. I mean, they might not be wrong. I talked about this the other day. A lot of teams used to be like, oh, my PC's bugging, like, it's not working, and then they'd get a tech timeout just to stop the momentum, because then teams, like, lose their energy, you know? Especially because now you can't talk, so if the losing team calls for a tech timeout, then it just makes the winning team unable to discuss what happened.
That momentum that FaZe has tried to bring back onto their side with that tactical timeout will have sorely dissipated, and I
haven't seen.
Guess that Beast Coast would look very
oh, it wasn't. I thought it was a Mira. It was the Clash.
We did have a bit of hype from the analyst desk that this should be a Beast Coast favored map. Let's admit, right? You got two NA boys on the analyst desk. I want to give some credit to FaZe and the way that they bounced back after losing Nighthaven at SI.
That's how you take meetings.
In the regular
top.
stage. I think this is a good map for FaZe.
Underwear.
I think they need to win this round of defense to have any hope of taking it in this series.
Oh, it's objectively a fantastic map for FaZe. Even then again, most of the maps they play are fantastic maps for FaZe. They are running back this same setup overall, though. In fact, I'm pretty sure there are no changes in the lineup, but Beast Coast are ready for it.
You didn't even hear. I didn't even hear that Maverick, but it's also harder to hear on our end.
Beast Coast saw it and were quicker to react. Open up the Mav line, shoot Vidiking in the back.
Come watch with me. You doing a watch party, Priest? Then give me a second. I have to change a few things because I'm using my Discord for the audio, but I can change that real quick.
On that clash, and he was very active last time, but using the Maverick as someone is already ready to peek through those holes guarantees that kill onto Vidiking. He will have to sit out for the rest of this round. FaZe fighting, lacking manpower. Beast Coast can just chill out. They can just slowly and steadily.
Okay, once this round is over, I will.
Handy is looking to hold on to electrical for as long as possible, but it's going from bad to worse for FaZe.
It is, and my big concern right now as we enter that 5v3, FaZe are really biased towards the connector side. We see Handy there, we see KDS there, and Spirits. I was concerned whether it be Aqua or Garage, and he's moved in, but Cyber does he know about Spirits?
He's got the read.
Spirits doesn't know about Cyber.
Just in time for it as well, but Cyber and Handy have to do it all themselves. Handy gets quite aggressive, but the air jab knocks him back. Looks to get aggressive once again. He has been spotted. Shotgun comes out. He needs to find this kill.
I don't know what that peak was. That was awful.
Beast Coast building that momentum up, 3 on the trot. And FaZe, tactical timeout denied.
There went
Wait, no.
ones with FaZe, and they are coming away the victor far more.
Back to Discord.
Work out is they've got 4 of the
Okay, you
best
guys can
players
hear
in
it
the
still,
world,
right?
trading each other on the side. Souls, KDS, Handy that the desk highlighted, but you put Vidiking on that shield to try to stall time, and he dies in the first minute. So you're inherently going to have a 5v4 after that point.
Yes,
and
okay.
Cyber, who's trying to get aggressive by himself in Garage, ends up falling.
Hello, hello.
Hello, man. Hello.
Reaction. Diffuser
How's
behind
it
him as
going?
that line goes out.
Happy
Excellent work
birthday
to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to my 4th best.
He didn't even wait to see the clash. He just, as soon as the line was open, he was pre-firing with that incredibly high damage ARX.
You know,
Blow out your candle, make a wish, make a wish.
Annie was talking about how we're having my birthday party soon, and she's like, "Do you want me to get you a cake and everything?" And I was like, "Absolutely not. I hate when people sit there, or I have to sit there and people sing me happy birthday."
Nah, dude, get a cake, bro. It's for tradition.
Tradition? I'm not a tradition
For
person.
tradition, for the sake of birthdays.
The last 4 times, it is in a way one of their best maps, and they are being taken.
I'm getting almost as old as you.
They also going into this tournament. First 2 rounds.
Dog, you're a year younger than me right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm catching up.
You pay me out to be super old.
You're not as old as Lonnie, at least.
Okay, Lonnie, Cross. Okay, Lonnie, Cross, Game Addict. Who else is it? Macy. I think they're
Flanked.
flanked.
Real recognize real.
I go old by if we could have gone to high school together, then we're cool. If I was a freshman and you're already in college, then you're old.
Who else could you have done high school with other than me?
I think.
Because Cross is a few years older than you, isn't he?
Yeah, no, he would have been. I think he's just like. I think if I was a freshman, he would have been just a freshman in college.
So just out of range.
Yeah, just out of range.
I would have been like grade 9. You would have been grade 11.
Yeah, depending who school.
Because I'm 95. You're 93.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Davini now in a very awkward position. He's been spotted. He's been taken down.
How long have you been watching, or did you just start?
Literally just started. What I miss?
Team Secret and Furia were both top, like top 2. They both lost.
What?
Yeah. And right now, FaZe is the favored between
Wait,
Beast
they're
Coast.
out? Furia's out?
Yeah. Eliminated. And like they were facing number 7 and number 8, and they were 1 and 2, and they both lost. And now FaZe is, I think, number 3 facing number 6, and they're losing. Yeah, it is rough out there for them.
Maybe it's something in the air and
They can use one
Maybe.
to destroy this, or to put in the smokes.
I
in case
know,
Beast Coast
thank
go
you.
for a quick rush. They have a second C4 to wait a little bit, see if they can bait Beast Coast in and make them think that it's safe, and then they have a third just to finish.
I'm having trouble telling, I was talking to Chad about this earlier, how many people are actually like at the event. Because they keep showing the crowd, but I'm like, it looks so small, but I don't think it is that small.
I haven't seen that camera pane over the.
Yeah, because well, like they aren't showing the full. They only show like from where the like analyst desk is. Yeah. Because like I know nothing will ever be as bad as Copenhagen, but I just want to know.
Really bad in Copenhagen.
Do you remember that one? That was the one where it was like 50 people.
Jeez.
People were posting photos like from the back, and it was literally like 3 people in front of them, and that was it.
I mean, we see Hot and Cold going on to that Monty instead, and I'm sure you still have the Maverick on the board, and you still have, you know, plenty of guns behind him that could go for that same play. But it might just be tricking Beast Coast. While they still could make that play, open up the line in the wall, they might be committing to something else early on, and then they'd have to switch it up if they want to go fight that clash later.
Who do you want to win?
I wish I could see the bracket so I know who's still in the running.
So this
hoping Furia would keep it going, but shit.
So this is obviously FaZe versus Beast Coast. Next is M80 versus Dark Zero.
Okay, I want DZ to win. One boy Bolo.
So then if DZ wins, it'll be BDS versus Dark Zero for the semifinals.
I heard BDS is doing bad too. Like
they were, but apparently they like destroyed Secret.
I want Babalu to win. Boy Babalu.
But to see them in round 6,
Bolo?
that as a change in
Okay.
Defense, the first time Cybers played her on this bomb site, the third of this half.
We gotta justify that $5 charm purchase, you know?
True.
Very wily and
And get his charm for nothing. Pull it off, Bolo.
If he can stay alive to the late round, deny that
Do it for me.
This is a player that Beast Coast need to find, need to isolate, and need
The
to
fourth
shut
biggest venue in the
down.
city? Really? It only has a capacity of 4,500. That doesn't seem that big. But it's still, like, I think it's like 2,000 people. I think they only rented out half the venue. Someone in chat was saying that there's a wall. You can see it's like split in two. But 2,000 people? It's not huge, but it's not small.
For the watch party, but they didn't give me any roles. I'm just sitting there for like a whole week with no roles.
Did you do the identification?
As quickly as possible. If they didn't
Bro,
just
you
have
put an
Katie
emote.
taking a 1v1, they had
What
diffusers
am I
all
supposed to do?
being
Doesn't say to do anything.
I know it doesn't say, but like, maybe put your Twitch name or something.
Hey man,
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
I know that's what I did, and I got my role.
Varsity love, varsity,
Okay,
varsity,
I
varsity.
guess. I put a dancing bunny, bro.
They're just like, who's this fucker?
When I put my ad, it automatically makes my Discord to the same map.
Soul's nice angle, but he doesn't land the kill, and now he's getting ADS by the Monty. Cole doesn't need to find
Damn,
more.
FaZe sucks.
The Beast Coast closed the half with a flawless round.
Thanks for the 3 months,
The
Faith.
decisive lead with dominance on their attack.
Looking in sharp form. Beast Coast hitting their shots, communicating.
I just put
the
roll, please.
machine is churning away.
Did you put your name?
2-half on your attacks against the second best team in the
Put
world. and
twitch.tv/OMG it's Priest.
favorite to win the overall Manchester tournament.
I don't know why you're making this so difficult.
Twitch.tv/OMG.
I know there's no instructions, but use your brain. Use your brain.
That's a lot less typical of hot and cold. The clash compared to the Montaigne.
Yeah, this is Beast Coast map. Apparently they're undefeated on this map.
Energy from Beast Coast.
So we should be, like, this
These
is...
players are
Oh.
no strangers to play on the main
This does
stage.
make sense to have,
What are you doing for your
Beast
birthday,
Coast
man?
winner.
Soaking up his first chance.
My friends are coming over for D&D later.
In the server right now.
But yesterday, Annie and I...
Oh, they better bring cake. If they don't bring cake, I'm gonna be so upset.
I don't really... I'm not against cake. I don't know. I'm not like a massive sweets person
Like, they better
now.
be like, oh, we're gonna play D&D at varsity. It's his birthday. Let's bring a cake. They better think like that. If not, I'm gonna slap somebody.
I'm
They better show up at your door with a D&D board, some shit, and fucking cake.
We are gonna get pizza.
That's normal D&D stuff. Like the cake, like maybe a balloon, you know?
Nah.
Maybe some pity D&D sex for your birthday.
Like IRL sex or sex in D&D?
Like D&D.
Welcome to my tavern, birthday boy.
Shield on shield warfare.
No, we're playing D&D. It was like the only day everyone could get together, and then Annie was like, "But it's your birthday." I was like, "I really don't care." I'm not a big birthday person. Like, I don't go crazy for them.
Annie, you in the chat? You better text him to bring a cake.
I think Annie is in chat.
We're thinking vanilla cake,
Oh
jelly
no.
layer, and then vanilla on top. If not, we could double down on the chocolate. We do chocolate, fudge, more chocolate, Betty Crocker chocolate frosting. None of that crazy shit from the store.
I am very much more of a pie person than a cake person. Apple pie is my go-to.
Don't get this man an apple pie for his birthday.
What? Why not? I would love that. You know what was great though? Yesterday, So Annie and I went out to dinner at like a nice restaurant, and Annie got like a risotto with some scallops and stuff in it, and the mussels were not good. Like you could tell that they were old because they tasted like really gross.
Yeah.
So then she complained, and they were like, "Oh, we're so sorry." So then they gave her a new dish, like something completely different, and then they didn't charge her for her food or her drink or my drink, I think. So they only charged me for my food, and we had like a $150 dinner for like $60.
So Annie didn't eat any of it?
She ate like half of it before she was like, "Nah, like I'm too sketched out to eat anymore."
Especially seafood, like if you ever taste anything bad, like just drop the whole dish entirely.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said.
Yep. He still blew the nitro? Oh my goodness.
I think you're like 1 second ahead of me because you said that as he was throwing it. Oh, let's go, FaZe. Yeah, I need to refresh.
Yeah, but they kind of left the doors unlocked, though, didn't they? I mean, we see Diffuser get that nasty one-tap outside of supply, and he runs into the mod team. He's like,
Yeah.
"All right, well,
We are gonna do a birthday party at least next week, so that'll be interesting.
at the exterior door after that, I think that's the inexperience showing a little bit. I get taking the aggro fight.
East Coast sell, yeah, that was a big sell from them.
Get the idea, but he's sprinting at it, caught with his gun
Wait, you said you're gonna do what?
We're gonna have a birthday party next week for me, and like all my friends will be there. That's about it.
In some cases, unnecessary aggression from Beast Coast. In some cases, poorly played. Unfortunately, they had that round in the bag.
If I do something big for my 30th next year, will you come out?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to pay for a hotel or anything. You just stay with us.
Yeah, D&D birthday party. Woo, barbecue. Woo.
So I think here's what you do. You drive to Vegas and get one of those cheap $200 flights from Vegas to here.
Are flights to Vegas cheap?
Currently, flights from Toronto to Vegas are $200 Canadian.
East Coast could certainly throw themselves at FaZe this round. We have a very, very heavy roam setup. Cavini on that Solus all the way on the top.
We were talking about going to Vegas this summer, but we'll see.
Second attempt at the defensive side. Probably have hot cold on the site right now. I imagine still some setup going on. I'll probably have at least 2 players on this roam up on the top
Let's
floor.
go, FaZe.
They got to deal with Cyber on that butt.
Let's go.
Favorite of his, a favorite of many entries. Hello.
I can't cheer for Beast Coast. I just don't care enough.
Choose a better opponent than that.
For them.
Like just the players, you mean, or?
Yeah, I don't care enough for the players. Like,
yeah,
that's
fair.
You root for the players or you root for the org, right? Those are the only 2 things you really cheer for.
Yeah.
You don't care enough for the org. Don't care enough for the players. I guess hot and cold is chill, but
pretty good at converting opening
he's cold.
Yeah.
I agree. It's like I either need the org to be really good. I'm like Beast Coast. I don't know. I've never heard anything like crazy bad about them, but not enough to be like, oh my god, they're awesome. They always just seem to be like the budget org that just picks up anyone who gets dropped because they can afford it. And then like FaZe, I don't know. At least it's cool that they were at their second at SI, so I'm more inclined to cheer for them.
And sometimes that does show. They're organized, they look hot on it. Diffuser's going for something cheeky here, and I like it. He snuck past that drone. It was not lit up. He's inching closer to these roamers. He hears that going out. He takes Cyber down.
He backs off. Look at that. Complete different from last round. Doesn't push for more.
Guess they want to destroy the drone now.
Forget about the drone.
This is where the decision becomes difficult. Do you want to play your life on the roam or try to rotate?
Thanks
back
for the 6 months fighting kid.
We can see KDS outside. Can't exactly cut him off. I think FaZe have accepted that this one's going to go in the wind, but Diffuser could play on this top floor a little longer. Remember, the site is basement. We've got a minute left. The buck was all the way upstairs. FaZe are just waiting for one of these roamers. Diffuser, of course, but also as we see Spirits inside a cafe.
Ooh,
There's the
good
castle.
shot.
There's one more.
The handyman finds it.
have your name be Diffuser in the game where there's the Diffuser is crazy.
Cause for concern, I think.
Wasn't there? I swear there was other people who had very I guess like Aces when Ace came out.
Yeah. Well, imagine if your name was Capital. There's a Capital in the game. The Capital looking to the left.
But there's only one player inside a tank.
Oh, hello, Gunner. Takes a hell of a lot of damage,
Oh.
but he gives
That's Diffuser.
far more back.
The refrag.
Good trade, though, from KDS on the vert. Spirits springs into action to get the down on handy. Hot and Cold looking to finish it, but can't just yet. Eventually, Spirits does so, but this plant's going down in a 2v2.
Oh, wrong plant spot, bro.
About this plant position. And KDS and Souls now.
I don't think they know his pillar.
They have no idea.
Aggressive from Souls. Makes it a 2v1.
Which I feel like that's a pretty common plant spot.
Yeah, there or to the close left of Hot and Cold.
But like, you know, they didn't break that castle or the wall. So like, there's no way they're planting there.
On their attack to tie the score.
Good call from FaZe to plant behind.
Oh, I uploaded a video yesterday which apparently had like us arguing about the whole prosciutto thing again for a while. I think it was when I finally got you to agree that prosciutto was not that fancy. And then so many of the comments were like, Varsy's going to use the prosciutto defense for like the rest of the year. This is going to come up every conversation they ever have. And one person pissed me off in the comments because they're like, Varsy's really defending his $8 deli meat. I'm like, bro, it costs like $1.50 per 100 grams.
$1.50 for where you're at?
Yeah, for 100 grams.
Okay. How many slices is that? I bought like a pack of prosciutto. It was like 12 bucks. It looked like it had like maybe 8 slices in it.
I would say we get like an 8-pack of slices for like $4 on sale or $3 on sale.
Cheap, bro.
Yeah.
It was expensive.
It is super cheap.
I literally bought it. It's in my fridge right now. I was like, let me see what the hype is about it. I haven't used it yet.
It's like, so there's this one deli place by us that has really cheap. Actually, they did raise their prices recently, so that it might not be the cheapest. But I remember I went one time and it was like either $1.50 or $2 per 100 grams for that. But I know it went up recently. And then like, obviously you can get very expensive prosciutto, where it's like.
Do I just treat it like a regular like pork sandwich?
You just like lay the slices on there, yeah. Nothing
bread,
crazy. Yeah.
bread, spread, meat. That's it.
But yeah, it is not that expensive here, at least compared to what you're describing in the U.S.
Yeah, no, it was expensive. I was like, this better be fucking good. I'm gonna be so upset. I think I sent you a picture on Snap.
Yeah, but you might have also, maybe you got like a really good prosciutto, which would be probably just as expensive here, but I just get like Canadian prosciutto, which is like $2-3.
Were ushered out of the round. Diffuser with a very nice shot.
They also roasted me in the comments because they're like, why are you measuring your deli meat in grams? I'm like, that's how it works here. Everywhere you go, it's like, I want 200 grams of this meat.
Well, Gavin is so close to finding KDS, but KDS is very aware of it as well.
We do be doing pounds in America. I usually get like a £1.5 of mortadella for a month.
Jesus.
Yeah.
We order like 200 grams at a time.
Watch during that Furia Liquid game on Nighthaven, JB92
I do love me some fried mortadella.
Try to catch the buck playing below.
Yeah, but doesn't it go bad after a month and a half in your fridge?
Oh, I eat a lot.
Hello.
I gotta tell you that.
That's very ballsy
Still. Well, you said if it lasts you a month and a half. I feel like at the month and a half mark.
Last 1 month. I buy £1.5 for the month.
Oh, for the month.
Far and away the best player in the server
I guess.
right
I
now.
don't know. I could easily eat, I guess, a pound in a month for prosciutto.
Yeah, like 2 sandwiches a day, like for lunch.
Yeah.
His goal's gone pretty quick.
Waiting for a repick. He's looking to see if someone decides to push him, either dropping down the hatch or something else. Meanwhile, action going down from FaZe as they start to pressure this site.
This map is, you know the defense percentage on this map?
No, but all I know is that the map is Beast Coast pick, and they are very good on this map. Apparently, they're 4-0.
Well, they're on defense now. So.
Yeah. I think it's probably defender sided.
Oh, he didn't get the kill?
Oh, I thought he did.
I thought he did too.
But it looks like it doesn't matter as Beast Coast
hit rejected.
can easily lock out a few of these aggressive FaZe players. What are you doing there, Diffuser,
Wow.
mate?
Yeah, actually
He
pushed
does
out.
gift another pick towards FaZe.
I feel like that's going to be Beast Coast's undoing, because I feel like whenever I'm watching them, they get so unnecessarily aggressive at certain points. It's like, bro, just calm down and wait.
There for a moment. Beast Coast could not string together a defense, but this one in the end looks extremely convincing.
I tried doing gameplay stuff on YouTube, like just gameplay clips.
What do you mean?
Like, just uploading me like highlights, like 4Ks, 5 aces.
Okay.
What are your thoughts?
Apparently the comments don't like it. They want me to just go back to doing customs and being funny.
So do you mean just like there was no commentary, or do you mean just like you were?
No, I mean I just uploaded like regular like 4K like a montage, regular gameplay montage.
Gotcha.
You booed both of these teams. Was that correct?
I mean, I feel like no matter what you do, people will get upset. And I do feel like, I don't know, custom games are in such a weird spot because it's either it's all you do or it's like you don't do it at all.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't want to be trapped like in Coconut style. You know what I mean? Like Coconut can't upload gameplay anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he has to do tips and tricks.
Yeah, he has to tips, tricks, or customs. Like, he has to.
Noise.
Which I mean, if you can think of enough stuff, it's not bad, but it can get very pigeonholy.
I already have one cooking, but
FaZe waiting for Beast Coast to peak.
I just don't know when to play it. I'll probably play next week after play some TS because TS is gonna suck anyway.
A game of tic-tac-toe. FaZe forgot their pencil.
Priest is the leaker confirmed.
Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. Tomorrow's the reveal, guys. Get your popcorn ready.
I'm curious because someone earlier said that allegedly there was or he just said someone who played in the early access said there's not much to be excited about. I'm like, who would be talking about that? Because like you're not allowed to say that.
You're such a hater. You're such a hater.
I was like, I wonder
know.
something.
They didn't show us the presentation.
Yeah, that's
because the thing bugged out.
Back
so.
down to, I suppose, the first foresight now, if my eyes don't deceive me. Yes, it is.
I don't even know when the embargo is. It's tomorrow.
It's always whenever the reveal is, which is Sunday at noon.
FaZe will try to clear it out early on. They'll open up the IT breach, make it
Oh, you guys get to release early.
I was saying, like, I didn't watch the presentation, so hopefully he did.
Oh, we're about to get a bunch of early videos.
Gunner not living up to the name, and a second for Andy could refrag. Gavin's gonna have to fall back here. He's not gonna be able to get his team.
Oh
my god!
What a bait!
And taking down, beautiful work from Gavin. He does bring it back.
If the Monty just waited like 5 seconds, the Ying could have easily cleaned that up for him.
To be fair, I think being Beast Coast picked, I can expect them to dominate a little bit more.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
That's pretty close.
And then baited him for the kill.
I mean, they were up 4-2 at one point.
From the castle, but to be entirely honest, I mean, I don't know about you, but I'd make that deal.
Yeah,
Monty taken down, Handy taken down.
The only downside here is that Maestro's lost, and that means those evil eyes won't be able to be opened and activated much.
Depends on what black eye cameras they have in sight then. Because obviously we see the 2 C4s from Hot and Cold and Diffuser up. Kavini, hello.
I'm so confused. I wish the spectator would calm down.
I talked about that like 2 days ago. It's like my biggest issue of Pro League is that it always feels like as soon as someone's about to do something, they swap away.
Yeah. They put a clip on Twitter. I was like, why did the spectator move away? Like, Buck was fighting a Monty, and then they just swapped away, and then the Monty died. But how did he die? I don't fucking know.
From Souls that does force Diffuser back.
Whoa!
From down under, a nice big C4 sent on.
Huge.
But Cyber's got a good read on a flank, and that does bring it back even again. Diffuser
What is this plant spot?
Pocket, boosted up on the desk, looking for a plant opportunity. Still a C4 on Diffuser. It's really up to Cyber to cover here. Oh, he saw the tail of the Diffuser.
Oh my goodness.
And lands the flick shot. KDS forcing that plant down. It's up to Hot and Cold, looking away.
Oh my god. Bro.
Oh.
Good shit from Han Cold, but FaZe threw that so hard.
They did.
Puts the Americans on map points.
You think they told the camera not to look at the whole crowd?
Maybe. They definitely did that for Copenhagen.
Biased real quick. Hold on. Right as Hot and Cold goes to peak. Cyber goes.
Thanks for sub gun roulette.
Oh, is there somebody over in supply?
Yeah, I don't know why he thought someone like both of them would be in that room. Like you kill one there, you have to assume the other one's gonna be like in the hallway, right?
See this shot though from Gavin. The bait and then straight back around pre-fire. Beautiful.
Love that C4 too from Hot and Cold down below. Really good identification.
Hot and Cold really putting it together this game.
Cyber's so good in that late round. And then look,
bang.
Look at that.
Oh my.
Oh, and that was a reaction too.
Yeah.
Talk about somebody entering fantastic individual performance in the last few maps for Beast Coast, by the way. Hot and Cold having some of the highest rated.
Why did you not go? Ubisoft has basically stopped inviting a lot of creators to events. From my understanding, only like 4 or 5 people are going invited. And then I'm not gonna, name names or anything, but I will say I think Ubisoft is very much focusing on inviting smaller creators to try to help them grow, which I feel like is the opposite of what they should do, but whatever they want to do. I do know also a lot of other people, they stopped paying for people to attend, so people stopped going.
True loss outside of the 6-1 lead that they choked. But Beast Coast just lock in one more round in regulation, either this or the next. They will do what many of us thought would be the unthinkable, and is take a map off of one of the tournament favorites as a team that didn't exist 3 months ago.
Already seen one SI finalist removed from the tournament.
What's a second?
I mean, this is Beast Coast map, so if they don't win, that is kind of concerning.
To find a trophy since Gävle, the Sweden Major 2021. That was years and years ago.
Just getting jealous for not getting invited. I'm not really jealous. It's just I feel like if if you go to an event to see creators, and then it's smaller creators, which like again, no harm in having smaller creators, but if you don't know them, then you're just gonna be like, you won't feel as much as it's worth it, right? Like if you could go to an event and see all of your favorite largest creators, it'll help people who want to go feel like it was worth it. You know what I mean?
Have multiple players on the middle to cut them off, specifically that rotation back through cafeteria. Good foresight from KDS. Bit of a lackluster tournament so far, I will say.
I like this map.
They've got players who can show up at any
like the way to watch flank, like this guy has to sit in kitchen like this.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Just fell short in Copenhagen. It was KDS who was lacking a little bit, but Handy now 9-8, cutting down Spirits. Diffuser unaware of the 2 players on Raft.
Bro, they just keep letting Diffuser walk amongst them. Oh my god.
Good pre-fire though. He was really caught in a rock and a hard place. Now a bit desperate for FaZe. They have numbers, but
oh no.
Not if Diffuser starts firing.
Do they know about Hot and Cold?
They didn't last round. Didn't expect Hot and Cold.
They got no idea.
Where is he lurking? Where is he hiding? What is he able to achieve?
FaZe is panicking.
Right now, you can see FaZe with 40 seconds left. They're focused on the execute, and to be fair, they could go quickly. They could take down one of the 2 players on the site and just brute force that. But Hot and Cold was all the way on the middle floor. FaZe are going to have utility in hand. They might even know about Gunner behind the Animus wall.
I'll run the ad once this round is done.
This intel, looking at it here. Oh, this guy's dead.
Oh, never mind.
King can't find the kill he needs.
Bro.
Springs up again. Handy must be the handyman now. 1v2. But Hot and Cold is so far away. And the plant must go down. Here comes from above. Handy
oh, he doesn't have time.
Good game.
All right, 60-second ad from Blue Jays.
I bet none of you thought this was real until we got the 4-2 half.
If Beast Coast wins and then M80 wins, every single underdog team won today.
The venue's not that big.
It's it has a maximum capacity of 4,500, but like people in my chat were saying they think it's like half closed. Like you know how
it looks like they're only using half the arena.
Yeah, so it's probably like 2,000 people, which is not bad for a major. Like when I was in Germany, I think it was like 800 people.
From Beast Coast puts them a single map away from knocking out one of the tournament favorites. We'll break it all down on the desk. Take it away, Milosh.
Thank you very much, Links and Devmar. And yes, we are back. Who expected Beast Coast to take this map?
Oh, they have the analyst right in front of everyone.
They normally do this, don't they?
They managed to bring it in.
Honestly, I'm not surprised to say the least that Beast Coast did come with this. Honestly, both teams were adapting heavily throughout this entire matchup. Yeah, but again, I'm not surprised. Both maps going in each other's favors here. No surprise here again. Beast Coast.
Yeah, I mean, this was an incredibly fun map to watch because of the adaptations coming through from both teams. You know, those attacks from Beast Coast, yes, they lost the first round.
Who's in the finals? There's no finals yet.
So many times.
After today or after tomorrow, we'll know who's in the finals.
I really think that North America is doing so well in this tournament because as a region, they've kind of figured out this whole Monty meta better than everybody else. We saw FaZe bringing some Monty plays too, don't get me wrong, and they played it all right. We saw VarsityGaming rocking that sometimes, but the amount
that
of
hot and cold gameplay.
Hot and cold, the strength and the way he was able to use it to work around his team was fantastic. And in my opinion,
I feel like that and the Monty getting traded were the biggest downfalls for FaZe. Like those were both rounds they would have won if they didn't do exactly what they did.
Those as tactical and back and forth between two teams as you've had with FaZe and Beast Coast.
I genuinely don't think FaZe has.
I feel like Diffuser was very impactful, and yet he was 7 and 8.
From other teams, and honestly, Beast Coast is bringing it to that. I also want to talk about Diffuser here. I said that he's been the weakest link so far in this tournament. Today, he has really shown up. There has been a lot of mistakes that he has been making, but then he immediately capitalizes back.
You think he's going to win the whole thing? I mean, if FaZe wins the next map, I think they win the best of 3, and then they go on to semifinals. I think BDS probably beats Dark Zero or M80. Doesn't matter which one it is. I think BDS sweeps them.
You see Gunner running down the hallways like, oh my god, that's a clash. I gotta back off.
Would you agree that no matter who wins between Dark Zero and M80, that they beat BDS beats them?
Done some work on the Maverick
no, I wouldn't agree.
No.
I mean, this whole entire major, you've seen, you know, underdogs.
I mean, technically, BDS is an underdog. They were 7th in their placement.
And with the C4 to really repel this attack at the same time.
In their group?
Goes down,
like in the Swiss stage, yeah.
Initially descends into chaos for Beast Coast.
The issue with this round specifically and what you're talking about, when you're met with something like this, it interrupts the comms. You can't figure out what you want to do, so you're sending people here.
Yeah, he sneaky roams a lot, Melody.
I wouldn't say it's a guarantee BDS wins.
And then it
close.
starts to fall apart because of that miscommunication.
I think it is.
And I mean, anything can happen if we were going by what we're seeing.
Yeah.
So the next time, Hot and Cold gets on the clash, and you think, great, he's going to use a firebolt. But watch this, he doesn't swing with the firebolt, he swings with his gun, and he shoots at VarsityGaming, which gives him the confidence to step just a little bit forward and not fall back. And then the Mav comes out, and Diffuser gets the kill working on that Mav line. And what happens? They convert this round. It's a beautiful way to deal with that clash, one that they tried the first round, but didn't have in time, and they have all the answers the next time they come around here.
And again, this goes into what I was talking about
Happy
with
birthday,
this game and entire adaptations left and right. And for Beast Coast to be such a brand new team, obviously they have 4 very skilled players bringing in Diffuser, but the fact that they can come up, build this foundation, and be quick to adapting that fast as a brand new team is truly impressive.
Why is Laxing so
Absolutely.
attractive?
Beautiful to see. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Can you believe it? NA is up 1-0 against Brazil. And you know what?
Good hygiene.
If you're here with us in the venue or even watching at
I
home,
think it might be a bit more than that.
family. But
okay,
there's some that are a bit more VIP than most. So Emmy actually got
if he was
to sit down and
scrawny,
talk
he would just look like
to
a
one of
bobblehead.
the VIPs. Olive, take it away.
Hey, if they actually end up inviting us.
We can see the crowd. We can see the crowd.
Oh.
None more so than our
There's
next
not many
interview,
people.
Someone you all love. Olive. Olive, who do you think is going to win the major? That's very controversial. You can't say that. Here, what if I bribe you? And can I have a paw?
Aw. Oh, he has a T-shirt.
Who's going to win?
Man, dogs are the best. I love them.
Thank you so much, Olive. You are the best girl.
They got hearing protection for the dog. Nice.
Oh, is that what that is?
Thank you very much, Emmy and
Also, I definitely would have thought Olive would be a boy. Is that normally?
No, it's a girl.
I guess olive oil from Popeye.
Will Beast Coast take it 2-0? Will it be FaZe to bounce back and take it to map 3? We'll figure all that out and more after the break.
There's a break.
Did I miss the was that today a Brits thingy with titanium?
I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a thingy. I thought they just did the like 20-second trailer.
Oh, was that today?
No, they showed that like last week when they did the first teaser for Recruit. Thanks for the sublines ad. Yeah, they just had like I posted in the group chat, remember? It was like them like just gaming at a desk, and then the comments got very sexist very quickly.
Oh no, apparently I saw that they did Guess Who. You know the game Guess Who, where you like
Oh.
Does your operator have a big nose? And then they, flip down who doesn't have a big nose, whatever.
Oh.
I did that. Was that today?
I didn't see it. I mean, the matches started at 5 a.m., so I was not up for that. You see in the background mad right now? Yo, CC's a fucking... He deserves to not be my favorite. Do you think we get invited to Montreal?
For the major?
Yeah. I want to say no.
Probably not. Maybe the NA, SI.
Is it an NA?
Yeah, SI is an NA.
Okay, because I was trying to look up.
Montreal's the major.
They don't have like a page for it on Wikipedia, I think. I couldn't find it, and I was like, I don't know where they're actually gonna host it.
Yeah. I think some people are saying it's East Coast somewhere. So.
Oh yeah, United States. It'll be in February.
Yep, the same month as always, just NA.
And then Montreal.
I mean, US. Montreal major in
November.
Yeah,
that's gonna be the winner.
Still winner. It's not gonna be as bad though, right? Like 20 feet snow piles.
It all depends. I mean, this year was a very, very mild winter, so if the world keeps warming up, maybe it'll be even more mild this November.
Year was mild?
Yeah, it was super mild. In like where I live, we had I think 4 snowfalls that I can remember. Did you guys have like a ton of snow?
I'm on the mountain, so it always never piles up. It melts away.
Here it was. I want to say the longest we had like a ton of snow was maybe 4 or 5 days. I don't remember there being like more than a week of just like piles and piles of snow.
Yeah, that's the good thing about Colorado. Like, if it ever snows, the next day it's melted. Like even if you get like a foot of snow, give it like 2 days, it's gone.
Yeah, normally here it's like you get a giant snow pile and it stays there from October all the way to February.
yeah. I remember in Montreal, all the SIs would go to just piles and piles of snow because it stays cold.
Get out of the Uber and you're fucking climbing Mount Everest to get onto the sidewalk.
But I don't know if they'll invite us because they didn't invite us to this SI. They invited a handful.
Yeah, and that was weird because they did say they were like, we're gonna invite everyone. Like everyone's gonna be there. It's like,
yeah. So like Brazil, they flew out Atheno, Britt, Macy. That I can think of from NA.
Yeah, not many.
Those 3.
I know for Manchester, I think like Macy and Britt are there, and that's about it from NA.
Britt's not there.
Oh no, right. Britt said no to that. So then I assume Macy's there.
Yeah, I don't know if Macy was invited or he flew on his own. I don't know. But you know him and Spawn went.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, if they only invited EU people for Manchester, clearly they'll only invite NA people for Montreal. Clearly. I have a feeling I'm still not going to get invited. The Canada team will just be like, nope, we can't afford to invite anybody. It's like, cool.
In Manchester, hearing a crowd cheering a North American team.
Wait, did they send Nuggets to Brazil?
But here we are.
I don't think so.
1-0 against FaZe Clan in our quarterfinals, and we have an incredible crowd.
He would have tweeted about it, right?
Friday. Round of applause for yourself, Manchester. Thank you.
I'll look it. I don't remember like any NA people going.
Back again on the analyst desk to bring things in. Hello, I'm Milos, your host. With me are Jesse and Laxing. We have a game on our hands. We go into map 2. with FaZe looking to bring it back on Cafe Dostoyevsky. You see Urban's down below. Let's have a chat about that. What's been going on?
Yeah, I don't. He didn't tweet anything about attending the major, so I don't think he did, or the SI.
A ton. There's a lot of counter stratting. This is going to be a bit of the opposite. It's not a map we've seen FaZe Clan really play too often in the regular season.
Actually, the last time that we've seen this team play
Who do I have for finals? I had Furia versus Secret.
And they ended
So.
up beating W7M of 7-4, but that is the last time we have seen them play Cafe.
Now, FaZe Clan have incredible players, but is there one?
Someone chat saying King George is that the major?
It has to be Cyber. He was the top frag of
I
FaZe
don't
Clan.
think he is. I'm pretty sure he's been streaming every day.
16-8 KD ratio. He was insane, by far the
He
best
has his old
performance
lady
he's
at
put
the
up
house with
all
the stream
year.
button for him.
If FaZe Clan want to battle back and take its map off of Beast Coast and force us to a map 3, he's gonna have to be the guy.
Oh, he
who
is there
steps up
now.
and makes that happen. If they can't shut him down, they're gonna be in trouble.
Honestly, and what's
So
impressive about Cyber
maybe 2 people invited
doing it
then?
by himself. He's not-
It's so weird. I talked about it before. I was like, I feel like Ubisoft needs to acknowledge that like inviting creators is part of marketing, and it makes like it doesn't make you money at the event, but it gets people happy and more likely to attend. So like you should do it, but they don't really care.
I don't think either.
I just love
Gex, bro.
Jeez, thank you for the 10 gifted subs from Nelly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much, Milos. Yeah, it's a bit strange.
Are we starting?
Cheer for North America. There's a bit of hesitation in there. I can hear it, but here on the cast, we at least have one North American fanboy.
I'm feeling very good.
Yeah?
I'm feeling
Dub,
real
dub.
good right
Huge
now.
dubs.
Because that wasn't close.
Ugh.
I mean, it was.
I
But
just
it
like
wasn't.
Link's
Let's be
casting
honest.
so much.
Aside from the hot and cold 1v2.
It was not as
Wait,
close
why?
as when we
Great
saw
guy,
this
great guy. I met him.
4
Cool guy.
days ago, and FaZe
But
won
his
8-7,
as a
right? So
professional,
there
as
is a
his
revenge
profession,
opportunity here
I just like
for
his
Beast
style.
Coast. And how
All right,
can
let's
you
hear
go
the
wrong?
feedback. Why?
Look, I'm from APAC. We don't really get many
Oh,
teams onto the main stage
in the
these
past,
days.
right? I haven't watched much as major, but in the past majors, whatever, he like him. I forgot who he was paired up with. I can't remember, but all they did was yap, like just straight yapping, like they would like compare it to like, oh man, it's like when you drive a fire truck down the road and they just keep yapping about driving a fire truck, and like they just stray off of it. It's like just yappity yap yap,
Gotcha.
and the round is still going, and they're talking about other shit.
I mean, I don't blame them sometimes because it is hard to talk about everything that's going on constantly. Sometimes you gotta just fill the air, but I see what you mean. I haven't really watched much with him. I will say the only thing I don't like, but obviously this goes with every caster, is the bias towards their region.
Yeah, I can see that. But okay, every time I think he's yapping, I'm gonna go yapper. Okay.
Okay.
Yapper. All right. So far it's been very mild. So.
The confidence that they can move beyond it. They've shirked that reputation.
This is finally starting.
I hate this map.
Certainly not confident to let that demo stay.
You hurt what? Or you hate what?
I hate Cafe. It's their map, right?
Yeah, Deimos has been banned consistently by
How do you
both
like
these
Cafe?
teams.
This
His
map
army
sucks.
also was
I
locked
hate.
out of the first
No,
round.
I hate Cafe. Cafe, Border,
I absolutely hate Cafe.
Cafe, Border, and Canal are my 3 least favorite maps.
In a Beast Coast game.
It's also
Their bands
boring to
basically
watch.
played like 15 maps or something
Bank?
like that, a hell of a long time.
Yeah, I hate Bank.
Wrong
This stage,
Bank.
they have consistently banned Dokkaebi and
I think it's
Fenrir
just
at
boring.
about
It's
the
like Cafe to
halfway
me,
point,
boring.
but she will be up, and I think
Cafe I find boring because it's always the same push every time, and then whenever I say that around
That's what I think
Evan,
about Bank.
yeah.
Everyone's
Fair.
playing top square.
if we're being objective about it. One of
Every
the
time I
best
mention that to
operators
Evan or Roy, they're like, no, the only people who hate Cafe are the ones who get spawn peeked. I'm like, I never get spawn peeked. It's just a boring fucking map.
Yeah. You go cocktail, they play hatches, and then you wait for them to come down.
Yeah.
Stuff, my guy.
Onto their side now that we are on their map pick. The last time Beast Coast played Cafe, they lost it to Dark
Am I
Zero
getting an ad
earlier at this
mid-game?
major,
Yep.
and it was a fairly convincing 7-4 against.
At least
shit off my screen.
Okay, it could be just my ad blocker working, but I feel like this entire event, I have not really gotten many actual ads, and I don't know if that's because they now do like the on-screen ads to prevent from running more. But people have been saying they run a ton of ads, so I don't know.
I don't run ad blocker because I like to support my
Always
friends.
had the weird option. Do you want to pick a map?
I don't watch Twitch, so I'm not really watching friends.
14 and 1 on it.
I don't care about watching ads for the Pro League
They go to
channel.
Cafe. Map the Beast Coast look iffy on. They were able to
Thank you for the 2 months, AJ.
stage in no small part in a game
Also, Useless
on
Beast, I missed your sub,
Cafe's
thank
not
you.
goated. This map sucks.
They have an early loss to Dark Zero right here.
Until I
Call
see
him a
5
yapper.
people rush up white.
Starting out on the defense. Going upstairs.
Let me see something different.
Yeah.
Windows.
Watch. I bet they're going to go for the hatches. Oh my god, they went for the hatches.
Yep. I bet they're going to take piano next. Wow. They opened up piano wall. Wow.
It really does feel like FaZe are the ones that we're looking at
Let me
here.
see a
saying,
5-man
guys,
rush up white.
Oh.
a failure here is unacceptable.
see 5 people
Beast
jump down
Coast, they
Skyline.
made main stage in their debut stage.
Give me something
That's
different.
incredible.
I'm buffered for a second. I got scared.
Someone at FaZe right now. 5-man white.
From becoming world champions.
Please,
5-man up white right
please.
now.
It's not on the cards, and it would be unacceptable if that is how they go out.
Thanks
I
for
feel like
subbing,
that work in
Demon.
Pro League when the tension's so high. Just 5 people rushing up white.
They did it on Chalet. There was like 2 or 3 rushes, and they worked very well.
20 seconds in. Beast Coast holding the top floor, positioned aggressively early on.
Also, okay, am I crazy? Winning a major does not make you a world champion.
With this strategy, the utility clear meta, that's what it feels like right now with this operator lineup. Then you have
But they just said they were like only like a few games away from becoming world champions. It's like, bro, you're not a world champion. You're a major champion.
A lot of bees. Hello. Air jabs as well. One will go out and
Okay.
be the death of Hot and Cold.
Okay.
Performer on the previous map, and he's down early. KDS has found one from his rappel. He's actually
Going
going to
in.
rappel in, go for
He's
a little
winning
bit
it upside
more.
down.
He's in the top floor. Diffuser though
There's
has
a PP.
held
Someone made a
fast
PP in bar.
Here in bar.
Oh, that is a piece. What the hell?
He punched the PP in bar.
As FaZe are not looking like they'll
Who
love
approved
pressure
that?
anytime soon. Cheeky, aggressive
Good angle, good
position
angle.
from Diffuser, but
The
good
PP
ball
angle.
from FaZe. It has missed him, however. Diffuser snakes his way
Oh, he didn't
forward.
see the guy on the.
Oh.
He didn't see him on Cigar. He could have got a free kill.
Diffuser making some of those mistakes, caught sprinting as he moves into the new balcony, ends up dying to the player red stairs. Maybe he dies anyway, but still a couple times now.
Technically no, but I mean you beat every region, but it's not a world championship. Six Invitational is the world championship.
Utility to get this vertical destruction, go for a reading default, and they found Gunner playing around Pillar. It's looking like FaZe will take their first in the next 15 seconds.
Gunner's going to play Rat
Oh,
here as
15.
well.
I didn't even realize how little time they have.
Winning, or it could be completely ineffectual. He's just waiting. He's biding his time. He sees the player. How long will he wait? Bite your tongue!
Wow.
How did the diffuser not notice?
Wow.
That is insane.
Wow, wow, wow.
That is terrible.
Veteranship right there. He might still be young, but he knows that timer. He knows how long that plant will take, and he knows he's got a 7-second clock in a 9-second round.
Insane.
One bullet, and even with his close proximity.
I want to say Beast Coast didn't deserve that win, but honestly, FaZe didn't deserve it after not even checking that. Or being careful.
Do the winners of the majors still auto qualify for SI?
No, but you get a ton of points, and it basically puts you in running for SI.
Basically you do.
Because, let me see. I think for winning the major, you get like 600 SI points or something.
What is that from Gunner? That is next level stuff. And he's
Or no, 350.
And how much is the qualify for SI?
There's no set amount, it's just like the top 20 teams. But to put it into perspective, if you don't make top 4, you're getting 170 or less. So you'd have to come in 5th to 8th twice to get the same amount as a first place team. Which means like first place basically guarantees.
Basically guarantees.
Yeah. Unless you win the major and then literally lose everything after that.
They would be able to recover, but Beast Coast.
Because okay, so right now FaZe got 100 points for their season, and they've already gotten 170 points from this major, which puts them in first place in the top 20. Or what is this? Oh yeah.
Nothing but scraps. Mining defense.
Geekay is in last place right now for the top 20 teams, and they have half the points of FaZe.
On that white stairs position in the previous round.
Okay.
Fuser almost had his opportunity there.
So you basically,
yeah, you basically guarantee.
Basically auto qualify.
Apparently, Rainbow Six Twitter account just tweeted something to someone in my chat.
Often converted. Fuser's played here before. We've seen this tale
Oh, it's another teaser for a recruit.
Last time.
Wow.
He's wondering when he should fall off. Gunnar.
They're tweeting it out without showing it on stream.
Yeah.
We've got Diffuser behind the bar.
It shows literally nothing. It's just the recruit using a shield and then using a hard breach gadget.
He has
a riot shield?
No, like a deployable shield.
Most of the Beast Coast roamers have now
Shows
fallen
nothing.
back. Hot and Cold can play vertically without Solus. They're going to try to get him into position
better have
down
a
below in
riot shield.
kitchen
I'll tell
in
you
the
what.
late round. That will
I
often
tell
see
you what.
the Solus
I'll
down
tell you
below,
what.
and then one player from FaZe try to go down below, distract them long enough for that Specchio scanner to be ineffective, and FaZe can move in, likely to mining based on their current trajectory. Get the Diffuser down. Still a 4v4, still a minute left, still work to do for FaZe Clan with the Skeleton Key and the Boogie Drones. But here goes Spirits, potentially trying to protect Hot and Cold down below. Make sure that if Hot and Cold can deny the Diffuser plant, Spirits can take
I mean, it's a defensive and attack, but can everyone go recruit? I'll just say look up the leaks if you want to get the answer to that.
So looking to play spoils the Diffuse plant in the late round here with that Solus below. FaZe have plenty of time to make this execute work, but they're spending so much of it tearing up the floor and not enough entering the site.
They're also completely out of Bs, so the only utility have to maybe get an edge in a gunfight or controlling the execute is these flashbangs.
Is there anywhere you can plant that's not destructible flooring? Oh yeah.
Yeah, where he's planning right now.
Down information for Hot and Cold down below. He sees the player,
never mind.
and he does get the down. King on the floor.
I thought the bars went the other way.
KDS the last one to play.
Well,
for FaZe.
FaZe throwing a lot already.
But this one is much, much more convincing.
You almost feel like this is not their map.
Again, the boys are back in action.
And MVP to Gunnar, covering the Solus down below, playing around
Timeout.
red stairs, waiting for phase 2 inevitably.
Yep.
I think finally the crowd has something to cheer for.
I was about to say, I wish I knew what you were chanting, but I can't make it out.
But I know who will be able to hear.
Did you hear that?
It's FaZe. And they're the ones taking their tactical timeout.
Damn.
They did it 3 rounds down.
Was that you?
2-1
Just like
down.
me, for real.
3 rounds into the first map. Now they've
Also, I forgot to thank Demon and Swayze with the 100 bits. I'm surprised the Apex Destroyer 2009 drama hasn't leaked into any R6 Pro debates. I don't even know what that is. What do you say fuck me for?
Letting Beast Coast go up 3-0.
It's a teaser show. It looks like the crew has the MAV, AR, and Maz Commando. Oh shit, do they show the weapons?
Yes, they do. I just wasn't really paying attention to it.
In the series, but letting them go up on map 2, your pick, 2-0, sure.
We're gonna have 5-man recruit rush with
I remember
MAV,
talking
AR.
to
Crazy.
Jack Fresh, his government name, about the Liquid and Fury Veto and how Liquid start on the attacking side, win the
This man
game
has a
back from
cheat
the
sheet.
defense. They kind of shirk off the mindset of, oh
See this
god, we're
man's cheat
losing
sheet?
rounds to the world champions.
What, the strats they have on their sheets?
What if it's a similar
Yeah,
case
the man
here?
has a
Sure,
cheat
phase
sheet on
down
his desk.
2-0, maybe they
They
just
all
try to
do.
play out the
A lot of them have
attacking
notebooks. Yeah.
But when you're down 2-0, when you're
Who was it?
you don't have a lot of experience
Who was
playing Beast
playing
Coast,
on
aside from that very
Wednesday?
likely best of one. FaZe
Maybe it was
clearly very
BDS. They all had notebooks on their
dropping rounds to
desk.
Beast Coast on this defensive side, not the same respect given to their opponents.
Blue for
potentially.
Tuesday,
Devil's
Tuesday.
advocate, though, you can't discount
M4, M2 Fortnite's primaries, secondaries are
I'm
those.
gonna get your strat book for your birthday or something, man.
FaZe obliterated
Open
Beast
up a
Thanks
notebook.
for 100 bits, Melody.
Exactly what I say. We're doing page 35.
Everyone pull out your textbooks and flip to page 39.
Since then, Beast Coast have stolen that momentum, brought it back onto their side.
Crying
and they're
eagle,
looking to
crying
continue
eagle.
getting aggressive here. Even little details like taking out drones at the start of the action phase.
I remember Evan said he watches Pro League and then he's like, I can't wait to go play ranked and strategize. And then we play ranked with him and this guy's just like, I think we all fly in through sight window. I'm like, bro, what happened to strategizing?
Even sure we had Gunner around 1, but Diffuser getting misdroned in cocktail, positioned very aggressively on red. Maybe a little bit of intel lacking on Gunner's exact position down below. FaZe realizing, okay, Beast Coast are gonna sit in every corner they can. We basically have to treat this like we're playing Los or
I don't think
W7M
they're gonna let 5
domestically.
people
One
pick
problem
recruit.
that
They
team
better,
always
man.
gives FaZe
Well,
is
this team
Lovin
sucks.
or Maya when he
We'll
was on
see
the
on
roster.
Sunday.
On this map would rat in pillar, rat in reading, rat wherever he could. And
4-man drone
saying,
army.
Hey, Beast Coast are doing the same thing here. We beat that team earlier in the season, W7M.
I wonder what the cinematic is going to be. They're going to have a recruit cinematic. You know how every op has a cinematic?
They haven't done cinematics in years now, have they?
Didn't they have like a Grim one and a...
Oh, I guess, yeah. They had one. They had one for Fenrir.
They have like an anime one.
Oh, that, yeah. The anime ones, yeah, they still do. I miss their old, like, you know, the other cinematics they had.
Yeah.
So much potential to read this position from FaZe and play around it.
It's concerning me that they keep pinging the cameras and no one's destroying them.
Thankfully for FaZe, Handy has spotted both of
Okay,
these
there's a
Valkyrie
cam
cameras
here.
and taken
Why is pulse mode in boobas?
Meant to try and allow that. Wow, another Valkyrie camera shot.
Post mode, you want to come watch?
He's in my... Yeah.
Facilitate that C4 from below that has not been detonated.
Hello,
Draw
my
your attention to
friends.
the top
Pulse, are you on your phone?
It is pre-placed.
I'm on my laptop. Is it that bad?
Oh, no. I just heard myself coming through for a second, but you're good now.
Yeah, I was watching secondary, otherwise you get the kill, but he detonates it, finds nothing.
What are your thoughts on the current match?
The adaptation from FaZe, and they go for a very thorough full clear and fully holding the site down below. We've got everybody in the normal positions.
I just got here right now. I don't know what's
one
going on.
VIP, one freeze.
Yeah, but we want your expertise.
Positions to trade each
Okay,
other,
I mean, I was just thinking,
Diffuser the most
if the
spread out.
three of
This is
us
the
were
player to
there,
find.
He needs to find his kills. He gets the first on the Souls.
Yeah.
For more. KDS has gone deep into coach check and found his.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, basically we're better.
They wouldn't expect the 3-man rush up white.
You guys remember, like, you guys saw the way we were gaming PUBG.
True, when we didn't win a single game.
I mean, that's 'cause we weren't trying.
Oh my goodness.
Gunner in a 1v3, we've seen him do it before. The first one is down, and the plant.
They're gonna deny plant from. Oh no, never mind.
Is Gunner able to duel the
Bro, what are you doing? Hold the angle.
Oh my goodness. That's the second time he did it.
You guys just spoiled it for me, though.
Bro, they
second time.
They're just not holding anything.
Oh, he had one job, was protect the plant.
Yeah, he just let him walk by.
On his own merit, he's put
What channel is this streamed on? Rainbow Six right here.
The Rainbow Six, yes. It's actually exclusively on the VarsityGaming channel.
He's moving back and forth. Peekaboo, he's got one kill on Miniking early on.
Yeah.
Gets the second on a Handy right
Nice,
there,
Shane.
but look at this. Back and forth.
God, I'm so shitting on FaZe. They're just not even holding for him. It's
Where he gets away with that.
That is insane.
Gunner's found it.
So what is this? Is this like a final or something?
This is the
only day
quarters.
FaZe left with far
Well, Pulse, you're there right now, right?
Two maps in
Yeah,
a
I'm right
row.
here. I'm
They've
there.
tried to take their
You
tactical
see
timeout
the
to
guy that's right
recompose
here,
early,
like
and
right there. You
twice
see
in
the
a
back of
row,
the stage.
they
I'm
have
in the
been
room
thwarted.
back there on the right.
Oh, okay. What can you say that you can see on the ground?
FaZe do everything right.
On the ground, I see it's very dark here.
And this is where you have to be worried if you're FaZe.
They put you in a back room
Back in
with
Sao
no
Paulo,
lights.
you were the better team over the course of the tournament. You were the better team over the course of 4 maps. But in one particular case, fate intervened and said otherwise. You can be the better team 364
Man's on fucking
days
McDonald's
of the year.
Wi-Fi.
But Beast Coast, individually,
What a crazy.
are starting to look like the better
FaZe is
team
choking,
on that
dude.
one day
Yeah.
365.
Because it's like, at this point, the first one I was gonna say Beast Coast, sure, you won or you played better, but now it's getting to a point where it's like FaZe is just playing worse.
a single round up until this point.
I mean, yeah, it's on defensive side. You've
They're
always gotta
man up
consider
twice
that, but
and choke
just look at the way these rounds are playing out.
And like
At
man
one
up and
point,
planting
is
twice.
FaZe far too rattled to recompose because
Wait, so is this the
two
first game of
rounds they had dead to rights.
No, this is the second map. FaZe already lost.
Far harder than
Yeah,
we've
look at the
seen from
fucking
them ever
stream,
before.
Post.
Gunner's return
Oh
to
wait,
the main
does it say it
stage
somewhere?
has been
Where?
long awaited.
Top right.
He's going
Oh,
seven
God.
UI is
nothing.
so confusing, bro. Oh,
It's really
there
not.
you go.
Beast Coast is up 3-0, and there's 2 dots at the top for each of them. Beast Coast has 1-1
You
map.
can't deny it. You can't deny this UI is pretty
It's pretty. I think it's good. It has every information you need. It shows the maps. It shows who
Oh
won.
no, it does have every information. It just looks ugly. Yo, my stream keeps buffering, bro.
It's because you're on McDonald's Wi-Fi. Dude, they're in a 4v2? What just happened?
1v4.
Bro.
Trying to stream a Discord with VarsityGaming.
No, I'm not. What is happening?
He's going to have to go to the next level, but Gavini eventually taken out hot and cold. Nukes him out
This is absolutely insane.
Both the SI finalists getting first rounded in the finals is crazy.
What is happening? What the hell is going on?
This is quarters, right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow semis, Sunday finals.
You can't stop
Yeah.
the momentum.
Reveals on Sunday.
Can't stop the energy. And if King and the rest of the team can't figure out the problem in round, Raffadel can't intervene and fix the problem.
Falls, I can hear coming through your mic.
Falls, if you don't fix your laptop,
Wait, is it really that? I have it literally at 6%. Wait.
Look at this from Diffuser. Double jump out with the DMR.
It was going through.
I don't want to
yes.
get on my computer. I'm in my bed right now.
Oh, I thought you were like out studying or something. That's why you're on your laptop.
I mean, I'm working right now, actually, technically.
Oh,
But
in bed.
I'm on my bed. In bed, bro.
Why
You know what I'm saying?
$300 on FaZe? Yo, if you put $300 on FaZe, I feel so bad. You're probably shitting your
This is better
pants.
than anything we've ever seen from these 5 players before.
I had someone tell me when SI was going on. He's just like, Varsity, I put down $500 that FaZe or the W7M wins. He's like, if I win, I'm giving you half of my winnings. And then W7M won, and he's just like, yeah, my friend doesn't want to pay up, so I'm not paying you anything. I was like, son of a bitch. That was $250 for free.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I figured out why my stream is buffering. Wait, can you guys still hear my stream right now or no?
No, you're good.
No.
It was the
I
roam that
put
was
it on
helpful
3%.
upstairs.
It's working like Rob does. Oh, now mine's buffering. Goddamn it, Pulse.
I think mine was because of ad block or something.
Oh, yeah.
Never thought
It always
I would
does
hear
that.
Beast Coast chance at a major in Europe. FaZe have positioned themselves as the villains in this series. We've seen them
Where
be
do I
villains
bet?
in
You
many a
don't.
tournament before.
Don't bet
Furia
on
had the crowd
Siege
against them,
Esports.
and they choked what has been a flawless streak for a year in
Okay,
Rainbow
Pulse.
Six Esports.
Now it's like perfectly. Yeah.
There is no way. Okay, I'm literally at 3%.
Okay, now you got louder.
Oh, I got louder? Oh.
This Cyber thinks he might have found a gap.
Okay,
but
hold
Hot
on. Let me
Cold's right
change
next
my
to him with his heartbeat scanner, and he spots Cyber walking up the stairs.
Oh, Gunner, you gotta land this, Gunner. You've been so good today.
Bro, what is happening? They're just not even checking where people are.
And it's forced Cyber to fall back. He thinks he's found
You
an
know
opening.
that people
Obviously,
run out
we know he's
white and
been
they don't have a
spotted,
drone
but because of
or
that loss,
claymore
Cyber's
or
now going to
anything.
play with the rest of his team.
I mean, we saw it on Night or yeah, Nighthaven Labs. They were just refusing to actually like go on drones. They have drones set up and they just don't look at them.
Cyber needs to get desperate now. Back into position. We saw him earlier.
Nice.
Just looking for a pick to bring this back, and he
2v4.
does find it. The Canadian goes down, but Gunner! Will nobody stop this man? 2v4 Souls again misses his chance. He needs to finish off what is left of Diffuser here on the top floor. Going for the peak to Rookie. Damage, piece by piece, whittles away. Souls needs to push for it now. Diffuser's just toying with him, peeking and then...
Bro, what am I watching?
Oh, dude, the fact that he danced with him so long that his teammate was able to help him is crazy.
That is so sad.
He must push for both of these kills, but Beast
I'm no
Coast is
professional
nowhere to be
R6
seen.
player, but even I would have time to come back and help
Time to get the
Varsity after
vertical
he
here.
gets
The
down.
breach charges he has in pocket.
Wait, why am I getting downed?
Need to make a mistake. They need to fall off in this form. But
Fuck
with
you.
both still alive, 9-1. How cheeky Diffuser has been. I don't think Cyber will find FaZe's fifth here. I don't think so.
Dropping down into pillars as a player right around the corner from him. It's Diffuser. Still hasn't gone down. All round he has been pummeled. And the rookie against Cyber. Big kill. An ace will be called upon, but he's got no time, no kit, and absolutely no clue. Cyber won't be able to find a thing.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna lie, man. If you were to tell me this game was rigged, I'd believe you.
Yeah.
$500 on face throwing map 2.
Their map pick as well. And I know the game's defender sided, but this is just sad.
Has anybody seen FaZe Clan? They have been missing for 2 maps.
Wait, it's your birthday, Varsity?
It is.
Well, happy birthday, bro.
Thank you.
That's not how you say happy birthday. Sing happy birthday.
Please do not.
I already sang already. I already sang.
Nah, but I can't do it alone.
Into this game for FaZe.
Figure it out.
The Grim Reaper may be calling North America.
Please do not sing for me.
Has not got a great track record against
I'm worried because if I actually do have Priest come out for my birthday next year, he's gonna dress up as Marilyn Monroe and be like, "Happy birthday, Mr. President."
Have like a little stand over the AC vent.
His ribcage. He removed his ribcage, right? So he could suck himself off or something?
No, that's Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Monroe, it was a model from like the 70s or 50s or whatever.
Marilyn Monroe, white dress, blonde hair,
Atlanta,
really slutty.
He's very familiar with that scoreline. Up 6-0. And who took it away from them on that
Priest, he really thought that you were gonna remove your ribcage to suck your dick on my birthday.
Happy birthday, Varsity. I'm gonna suck my own
This is for you.
Priest, what are you doing? Don't stop me, Varsity. It's your birthday.
This is for you, man. I didn't want to do it.
Happy birthday.
Same setup again. 1 player coat check, 1 player bakery, 1 player bottom white. And FaZe thought Diffuser was the weak link.
So that was just some random dude that just decided to do that, right?
Well, he's a
Like
musician.
He was a musician, right?
But I don't think that ever actually turned out to be true. It was just a rumor.
Did what all of us wanted to do.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Because I remember people being like, "Isn't it kind of crazy how like it wasn't true at all, but every single kid in school heard about that and referenced that?"
It's like the Lady Gaga having a penis.
I don't remember.
What about Lady Gaga?
Everyone in my school heard that Lady Gaga was a hermaphrodite. She had a vagina and a big old penis above it.
Oh my god, bro. They're about to flank hard here. Oh, just kidding.
What?
A trade from Gavin.
3 people rushing
Those
upstairs.
are the plays that I want to see. 3-man flank.
Yeah.
Those are the plays I want to see.
But you know they're doing that because they're up so much.
Well, they also have that Valcam there to be like, all right, let's run up. As soon as one person died, they all turned around and ran.
Thank you, Cross.
Look, if we have any more calls? No calls left. Yeah. No calls, no cameras.
I'm surprised that Dokeby hasn't rotated over to hack cams.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they got to kill somewhere. Hack that cam.
They have 1 drone left as well.
Right there, the phone's right there up top.
Yeah, it's on red.
Dokeby, go get it.
Down white, Spirit's ready for it.
I just love dicks, bro.
Okay, they got the kill. That's good.
All right, 3v3. Still in Beast Coast's favor from what we've seen today.
What the?
Gunner. Another kill. Hiding in a corner. He's just like me. Wow.
Another. 3-piece for Gunner. Handy with 1. Just around the corner. Tagged up.
Oh my god, bro. 6 in a row. Just to put into perspective how fast this is going, this game was supposed to start, like the series was supposed to start 20 minutes ago, and it's already almost over.
Dang, they getting blasted.
Yeah.
Put me in, coach.
Right there.
What?
I thought I saw a food scan. What a nice place.
Remember Japan?
Oh yeah.
That was so nice.
Rounds in a row, and FaZe cannot touch them. Gunner has had the tournament of his life, and this match in particular,
Yeah. I keep getting buffers as well.
Are you guys at 37 seconds right now when they replay?
They're doing replays, or it's just showing a guy screaming.
Yeah, I see the guy screaming right now.
A guy with cool sunglasses.
I see the guy with glasses right now.
Yeah.
He's hyped.
In a row on the defensive side.
Oh, wait, you're ahead of me. How are you so ahead of me?
I'm probably like a second ahead of you. Priest keeps being like ahead of me. Okay, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Action phase starting now.
Nope. Yeah, I'm at 5 seconds right now. 4.
Not to make the semis.
Oh, because I'm stupid, bro. I'm watching your stream.
You're so dumb, Paul.
I know who Manchester wants, Dev.
I've been switching between both tabs.
Oh my god.
The last thing that could be on FaZe's mind right now is
watching an ad right now.
chanting. Diffuser has already minced up a lot of that utility on the side.
Check.
Beast Coast are looking
Beast Coast coach is hype. He does seem pretty hype.
Oh, this is crazy.
On their map pick.
Yep, exactly. They're on defense now, so maybe they have a chance. But the pressure, like, so much anxiety right now.
Yeah, you literally have to do everything perfect.
Look at them. Look at what they have achieved, and look at what they are on the verge of accomplishing.
In this round, they're already starting to look.
And like, okay, look, Beast Coast. Yeah, I was gonna say, minute in, they're already taking control. They have everything.
Looking into the site, maybe even
at this point, FaZe is still getting their drones out.
in the round, depending what his team finds. Legion's aware of it, and it'll force Gunner back. Still got 2 boogie drones in pocket. Useful vertical destruction, even with the buck also in the hands. Beast Coast have done so much work in securing this map control. They can get all the vertical destruction they've want. They've got great execute utility with the Grimbees and even the 2 track stingers if Spirits wants to throw them in the site, make a retake and counter diffuse harder for FaZe. So much great utility. And the defense is
not looking good for FaZe. These guys already have control.
All depends on the 1v1s. They're already gonna break hatch and get the Grims in.
They're looming with those Grimbees. Looming with those.
I don't think they don't even have anyone in bunker. How are they gonna stop this plant?
To lead the way. KDS needs to
literally my rank team.
Yeah, this is my stack.
They are going for a backside take.
Everyone's just sitting on the first floor, no roaming.
KDS needs to be ready. And
Pressure
he needs
everywhere.
To hold fast to keep FaZe alive for just one more round.
13 kills to 1 death. Gunner makes his way.
Bro, you gotta win that. He flashed himself and he won that.
20 seconds remain for Beast Coast to do what nobody
He didn't even react.
I'm telling you, if you told me this game was rigged, I would believe you. I would believe you.
To withstand 2 players from Beast Coast. Time not on their
Oh my god, finally something.
The first round found for FaZe.
And now immediately Beast Coast is calling a tech timeout.
I didn't hear him. He pushed me. I didn't hear him.
I should have heard him. I should have heard him.
Just for 1 round. Just for 1. Not 2, not 3, not overtime, not a map win. Just FaZe's first round on their own.
Yeah, I got the same keyboard.
A 2v2 double kill from Handy. Just to get that.
Wow, why aren't you as good?
5 series points in a row. They will now
I just got it. Warming it up.
We've seen comebacks in FaZe
You made
games
his purple?
before,
Should I make
but
mine purple?
the famous one I'm thinking of didn't
Wait,
work
oh,
so
the
well.
lights are purple?
W7M reverse swept them at the 6 Invitational in Sao Paulo. And now FaZe have
Do you think this is
pretty much the
intentional?
same thing against Beast Coast
I think so.
Just to stay alive in the tournament. This is
He's
the
like, yeah,
first
I can't hear.
the
Let
best
me
team
swap
in
out my
Brazil
earbuds.
for an entire year.
Stall their momentum.
Yep.
Oh, he's swapping out the earbuds because there's someone in the back.
If we ever lose a round, someone say that your headset's not working, your mic's not working.
Yeah, you swap it out for momentum.
Do you guys wanna do something? But keep it between us, right? Keep it only between us.
Okay.
We're streaming, by the way.
He knows he was in my stream.
Oh, you guys are streaming?
Oh no, we'll keep it between us. We'll keep it between us. Tell us.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not streaming right now, right?
No, I'm not. I just ended it just for you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, let's get into Pro League, right? Or you guys get in there, right?
Okay.
And then you see how they're like changing their headphones, right? Put in the small like Apple AirPods, right? And then put those like over ear ones. You know what I'm talking about? So like, then have it connected to me on a call, right? I'll watch the stream.
Spirits also. Last
I'll just
time
give
he
you
was on a
call-outs.
major stage,
You guys
Berlin
down?
in 2022.
That's such a fucking diabolical scheme that would work.
The worst part is I know for a fact Pulse would be giving us callouts. He's like, oh, I see someone in reading. It's like, I'm the one in reading. He's like, oh yeah, I'm watching you guys.
He's like, wait, I can't give you a call out. The spectator's not spectating the right person. Wait.
I give you a call out, but this stream delay would be crazy.
Think we might find ours today.
Annie brought me my sandwich, and she put 2 candles. Oh, there's wax all over the sandwich now.
Non-toxic. Happy birthday
Hello? Oh, no.
to you. Happy birthday to you.
Pulse, this is when you start singing.
Happy birthday, dear Varsity. Happy birthday to you.
Wow, Pulse, that was amazing.
That was very good.
Thank you. I done my best.
I didn't want to
America so much.
I didn't want to interrupt that legendary.
Yeah, good singing, Pulse.
Thank you.
Yes, I love Joe Biden. Please don't deport me. America number one. America number one.
That name is so funny, Sleepy Joe.
How about Beast Coast? You've heard of those guys, right?
How about
Yeah, don't listen, Sleepy Joe.
I don't think you were here for a Pulse, but one of the funniest things I've heard recently was when I said it's Jover, and then Skittles was like, is that a Jewish thing? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, my Jewish friend always says it's Jover. I'm like, no, bro, it's Joe Biden.
What the fuck?
He's like, oh, I thought it was a Jewish thing.
Now, chances to close this out. After that tech pause, Beast Coast all smiling, FaZe marinating in the odds that are in front of them. No second chances. No recourse if they lose this. And another elusive major final will pass them by.
Yeah,
Reading. FaZe's second defense of this half. Gunner starting on the cocktail.
Gunner has 14 kills. The rest of his team has 16 kills.
Gunner, this is his map, man.
Really wanted to go for
Apparently.
that. Don't be contesting Gunner right now. The guy is 14-2. One of the most incredulous performances I've seen for a long time. Here comes something to execute.
Are they jumping? Jumping Chalet? Beat a man. Oh, it's a warden. Fuck.
And he missed. He missed all the shots on the guy jumping in through Skylight.
Beast Coast not really in positions to do a lot about it yet. FaZe have baited out
Right,
the
oh,
Solo
but
clear
Aruni
decently
got it.
well. We've
Oh.
still got some Bs from Diffuser, maybe even a logic bomb from Hot and Cold. But that initial volley unsuccessful from the attack.
Gavin's on the verge of finding someone in Pixel.
Like you can't convince me that this is FaZe's map. They're playing so weird.
You think this guy's gonna get a kill? Bro, stop messaging me. Sorry.
Oh, this is just sad. It's over.
No C4. Running out of toxic canisters. If you want to deny Beast Coast their most potent win condition.
If you had told me that the 2 SI finalists were going to get absolutely swept in their maps, I would never have believed you.
What on earth?
It's over. GG.
Unless we see the greatest 1v4.
See, if I was in this position, right, this guy, this is pretty easy to win.
Yeah?
Yeah, because he got a shotgun, right? Look, you just gotta get a little close.
Why did buffer?
Jeez.
Oh, look at that. Why are people cheering like he's there?
I keep forgetting to resub, but it never notified more than.
Good turnout.
Do you guys think I could be a caster?
Nope.
No.
Hell no.
Absolutely not.
You guys hating on a dream?
Oh, is it your dream?
It's my dream to be a caster.
Bro's in bed watching the major on his laptop, half passed out.
That would be, tell me that wouldn't be sick if I turned my camera on and I was in bed, lying on my side and just commentating, bro. Wouldn't people not watch that?
I don't think so.
I think.
Also, thank you for the 55 months, KJ.
Can we make pros? Can we be pros?
We'll do it for both.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could. If you put me on phase this map, I feel like I would have performed really good.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Nah, man.
I'm just joking.
You tell
You're
me I
hating on
couldn't
my
get
cast-
5 kills in this entire series right here in this map?
No, I don't think you could.
You don't know me.
So
I do
y'all
know
really
you.
think
That's how I know that.
Nah, you don't know me.
Y'all really think I couldn't be a caster, bro? That's crazy.
Pulse, don't take this the wrong way. I don't think you have the professionalism about you.
Dude, that would be the catch. That would be like.
Give me a demo right now, Pulse.
All right. Well, we need to be in a round though, so I can commentate.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But basically,
How about wait for the next match, and then commentate the first round. We'll mute our streams, and you can commentate.
that sounds like a great idea. This round ain't gonna begin though until like 15 minutes out because we have interviews apparently.
Yeah. Well, you got anything else to do?
Bro, I'm thinking about going to eat. I'm not gonna lie. What does that guy say? Meet us on Oregon, 2v2. Yo.
Great casting. Great casting.
I mean, it's just narrative, right?
I wasn't casting right there, but let's see what this guy says.
It feels fucking good.
That's the Gunner we know.
There he is.
Lex, got a few questions for Gunner? Gunner, obviously in the first round and then the third round, you had those impressive clutches. I believe if we can pull them up.
Oh wait, this guy's a caster now?
Laxing, yeah. I think he is very good.
He was a pro player before, right?
Yeah.
So freebie. And
I like how he didn't even wait for the round to finish. He just started cheering right away. He's like, "We won! It's over."
I told him I won the round. Like the round's won. They're not making for.
All right, this is the biggest one. Explain this one.
Would you get banned if you got up from your seat and started dancing?
Look, I thought it was like Red Hall.
Mm.
I heard Rice planning. I don't know what the.
I think the admins would just be like, "Sit the fuck down."
What if I don't sit down? I continue dancing.
Truly a marvelous display of performance today. Thank you.
Laxing's fitting into an analyst really well. I'm proud of him.
I sure do. We already saw
Reminds
one
me of
set
Kicks.
clips. I want to take you back to Nighthaven if you remember the very last round. Let's take
He's also just so incredibly attractive. I could stare at him all day.
Oil him up in coconut oil.
He's pretty jacked, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Beyond this, your team is down. I mean, what are you thinking at this point when
He could pick me up and throw me around if he wanted to.
I know if I stay alive, we're gonna
Right. And you would like that.
And you wouldn't?
I worked on it a little bit.
I would.
We gotta win.
Nervous at all when hot and cold?
No shame in liking it.
And you realize you're in a 1v1?
Absolutely not. Born for this moment, baby.
It speaks for itself.
Hey, get off the planet. Yep.
Let me type something in the Rainbow Six chat right now.
Someone earlier said, "Cute dog," when the dog was on the screen, and apparently they got banned from the Rainbow Six chat. So.
Very good.
28 and 8.
Let me see if I get banned. I'm gonna say very
Damn.
good, cute dog. Actually, I shouldn't say that right now.
You're talking about Laxing's dogs.
Wait for real.
28 and 8.
Why did he never perform this well on Sonics?
The Sonics? No. His phase was so easy. We all saw it. We all watched. That show was so. It
True.
was so awkward.
It seemed like they didn't even know what game they were playing.
That's what I'm saying. If you put me on there, bro, I get at least 5 kills.
Maybe.
Like, you think Gunner knows how to rat? I'm a rat.
I like your confidence, Bruce. The undeserved confidence.
That's all you need. That's all you need to get 5 kills.
There absolutely were, and pretty much
Unwavering confidence.
I mean, the ridiculousness we saw from this game. I love the contrast. Nighthaven Labs was a strategic battle for the ages. Both teams come out with adaptations, reading each other's movements. Expectations were set and then shattered. This map was just Gunner and the rest
Priest,
of Beast
you're a
pulling rounds out of
controller legend, obviously. What are your thoughts on? I keep getting asked this by a million people. Do you think a controller player could ever compete in Pro League? On controller.
Aside from the rules, like rule-wise, you can't use a controller.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it doesn't register MOS file in the MOS. So you can't use. I've tried like to play. I tried to play ESL with the controller.
Yeah.
But the MOS doesn't record the controller inputs well.
Okay, so remove that rule. What do you think?
Nope. We've seen it. We've seen it in the SSG versus Jinxie stack. I don't know if you've seen that.
I never watched it, but I'm pretty sure SSG has won every single time, right?
Yeah, yeah. SSG Pro Team versus Jinxie's, like these are like quotation, right? Considered some of the greatest controller players. Absolutely smoked.
Wait, where? I wasn't there.
Absolutely smoked.
And like, not trying to shit on SSG, they're not even that good of a pro team.
That's what I'm saying. There's just so many limitations, and there's a hard ceiling with controller. Like, I have no fun playing controller anymore because once you hit that ceiling, there's nothing else you can do.
Because people keep asking me, they're like, Stompin', I don't know who that is, but they're like, Stompin' could destroy Pro League. I'm like, no, man. Hate to break it to you, he really couldn't. Like, I think
I will say if there was one controller player on a team of 4 keyboards, it could work, right? Because you could have that controller player play flank watch, support, or anything else, and not kind of blend in with the rest of the keyboard players. But if you have a team of 5 controller players, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
And we've seen it. Like we've seen Jinxie and his controller players versus SSG Pro Team, and they lost.
Also, to keep in mind, not to discredit the controller players even more, but the pro team wouldn't even be running strats because they don't want to reveal strats in like a fun scrimmage. So they would just run whatever they want, and they still beat them.
And believe it or not, a lot of like at least when I was playing console, like the console players, they take their strats from PC players.
Yeah.
Like they all watch the same Pro League.
Do you think a controller Pro League would do well at this point, or do you think it'd be just like back in the day where it got like
back in the day where it's like very niche?
So, because people were asking me about that, and I was like, I think the only reason people watch these like controller Pro League things is because they want to see the creators who, like, let's be honest, aren't even the best of the best on controllers. There's a lot of controller players who are way better than them. So like those people would make it to Pro League. The creators probably wouldn't, and then no one's gonna watch it because they're like, well, Jinxie's not in it, whoever else is not in it, why would I watch it?
It's also hard because you can cheat on console, like I'm gonna get quotes, cheat.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you can play console Pro League and use the Zim.
Or macros. Evan was talking about apparently macros are insanely
true, but I heard there were some people who use Zim, like when Pro League was out on console. There was some Zim players, because I knew some players who were Zim, because a lot of them, I played with a lot of them.
Yeah.
And then when they showed up to LAN, they didn't do as good.
Yeah.
What's the point of that though?
The point of what?
Like using a Zim, trying to get a Pro League, and then getting there, and then you can't even use it. It's just like,
I mean,
kind of
like, just getting there is what they want.
Yeah, you make money just for showing up. You get to an event and can be like, look at how great I am.
And like even now, like there are some players who use Cronus.
So things are simply in
controller, right?
Yeah.
And you can be. I mean, I don't get why you would use it since you already have so easy recoil. But I guess cheaters will always cheat.
What's a Zim and what's a Cronus? Is that the same thing?
No. So Zim is mouse and keyboard adapter, and a Cronus is like a, I guess, instead of mouse and keyboard, you just attach it or use it through your controller as a macro.
Like when you shoot, it'll automatically pull down for you, and then you don't even have to control recoil.
Yeah, some people like upload their profiles. Like some people would like take the time to like go on firing range and record all the recoil pulls, make a profile, upload it. You go on the website, download the profile.
And then the funniest thing, Pulse, is that whenever you talk about this to console people, they don't consider it cheating.
Really?
Yeah. For the Zim thing, they're just like, oh, that's just preference. They prefer to play mouse and keyboard, but Ubisoft won't let them. Even though, like, obviously mouse and keyboard has such a massive advantage over a controller. And then even for the macros, they're just like, well, that's just like preference. They don't want to be distracted by controlling recoil and stuff. It's like, bro, that is not a preference. That's cheating.
That's like saying, oh, I'm gonna download wall hacks. I just don't want to be distracted by shooting people.
Yeah, it's like
deploy my gadgets.
I know it's obviously like the vocal minority who don't or who think that, but like it is insane. If I ever post anything about it on TikTok, so many of the comments are just like, "That's not cheating." Like,
Yeah.
yes, it is.
And like some people be like, "Oh, I'm not cheating. I don't have a Zim." But like, cause like the Cronus is like a little box. So you plug your controller, a wire goes to a little box, and that box goes to your Xbox.
Yeah.
So like you can show a hand cam of you playing controller, but you don't have to show the Cronus because you just be like, "Oh, look, it's my wired controller plugged in."
Yeah.
But if you ever see someone using wired, you could be like, "Are you using Cronus?" "No, I'm not."
Unplug it.
And unplug your controller and play one round and unplug it. "No, man, I don't want to unplug it."
The best I ever
use the Bluetooth, homie.
The best I ever saw for that, Priest and Pulse, I don't know if you ever would have heard of him, was E2 Smooth. You know
Oh yeah, he got a.
He was like the most carry champ ever. So he made it to champ consistently while using mouse and keyboard on console with a 0.2 or 0.3 KD.
Yo.
He was awful, and he was cheating with mouse and keyboard. And one time I went to a stream because I was like, "Oh, I wonder what he's doing." He was playing. You could hear the clicking of his keyboard every time he was moving. And when people were like, "Hey, I hear clicking," he's like, "That's my controller. It clicks when I move." I'm like, bro, like, how dumb can
How
you
does the
be?
analog stick click when you're moving?
Bro, cheaters will lie about anything to try to validate what they do.
I remember that one guy. It was like a really viral video. This was like year 1 though, or something.
Oh, VWS Clever. I already know who you're talking about.
Was that his name? Yeah, it was like on a consulate, and he's like cheating, like his overlay came over by accident.
Oh, I don't know about that one then. I was
Wait,
talking
what-
about the one. I remember it was on Chalet. He went to the washroom, came back mid-round, and immediately was like, "There's 2 people in library. There's 1 person in basement," and they were like, "How did you know that?" He had walls, but he had it on like a second monitor, so you couldn't see them, and he kept looking at the monitor in the middle of the match.
Yeah, the guy I'm talking about, he was like.
Thanks for 4
streaming,
years, Andrew.
And then he was cheating, obviously, but you know how you can hide the overlay on OBS or something?
Yeah.
He accidentally decided to explain he was playing with it with it on, and he didn't realize.
That did also
And
happen
then-
recently. They were like, "Hey, can you turn on
Really?
display capture quickly?" And the guy did, and he was cheating. And
You guys remember
wasn't
that
pro
old
though.
cheat? I mean, the old exploit that even some pros use. Like I'm doing air quotes. Where you go in your NVIDIA settings and turn like everything on low or whatever. And it'll
Oh,
just
the
show, like,
wireframe.
mesh. Yeah, just show like the wireframes of the maps and stuff, and pros would like run around and start shooting people.
Yeah, one pro got banned for that.
Yeah, I remember. That's what made it blow up.
Yeah, the Parabellum Pro.
But he's done from Pro League because of that.
No, well, yeah, he got banned from Pro League, but he did it in a ranked game, which is the dumbest thing. Like, he was running around shooting people through walls because he could see them, and then they reported him and posted all about it, and then he's like, no, I wasn't. And then when it came out, he's like, yeah, I was.
Oh.
Even Uzi did it.
He should have just said it was a bug or something. Honestly.
But I think a lot of people did it. I played console back then, so I didn't do it. But I know
It
a lot
wasn't that long ago, Priest. You were still on
No.
PC.
No, it was a while ago.
I think it was 2 years ago. I see.
Let's look it up. I'm about to look it up too.
Parabellum Pro band wireframe. That's got to be something. 2021. Actually, wait, is that even the right one? Oh, yes. It was in 2021, April 2021.
3 years ago?
Yeah. Were you on console 3 years ago? I swear you've been on PC since like before COVID.
Yeah. I was on both. 2021. I was on both 2021. I was like slowly coming to PC more.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people did it because it was like, just NVIDIA thingy. It wasn't really a hack, whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
but that guy uploaded it. So I was like, why would you upload?
They even say here, like in the video, they're like, it's an undetectable cheat because you can't possibly.
Yeah, because it was done through the NVIDIA settings.
Yeah. Could you imagine they show the player cams, or like, when the person walks behind them with the cameras and one person's game just looks wireframe on the stage? Like, wait, hold on.
Whoa, look at this teaser.
This is the one they just tweeted out.
It's like you're again dead something. No.
What?
Wait, what's that character called?
Recruit.
That's Recruit?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
They redid recruit for this season, and Pulse, would you like to hear the leaks?
Yes.
I want to reiterate that this was leaked on the subreddit. I am not doing anything based off of other stuff, but recruit is getting reworked with only 2 guns. That's the only 2 you can choose from. The second thing is apparently you can now like choose whatever secondary gadgets you want instead of being like one group of one group of another. So that's like a cool buff, but then now you can only have 1 recruit per team.
Oh, okay.
You can't do 5-man recruit rushes or anything like that
When did the
anymore.
last season come out?
In March.
Wow. So since March.
And then yeah, so that's all they've been
That's a
doing.
pretty
And then
that's a
there's
pretty
like
big
2 nerfs, and then that's it. That is all that's coming out next season.
That's a pretty big update, dude.
Yeah.
There better be a recruit riot shield.
I think they've been working hard, bro.
Yeah.
You think they were like, all right, let's give recruit all the guns, and then they started adding in the code, right? Like adding like 1 gun, then the second gun, and then they've got lazy. And he was like, we just leave it at 2.
I think no, they were like, okay, we got 2. Let's break for lunch, and we'll come back to this. And then they completely forgot about it. And
yeah, what are they doing though?
yeah, so my concern is that if that all ends up being true, we'll find out on Sunday when they do the reveal. If that ends up being true, this update for the full season is going to be a smaller update than the mid-season update was that we just had, which is just insane.
They should have just not done a mid-season update then.
Yeah.
Because you love playing, but S tier think it is.
I already watched this a bit. Yeah, it's a little concerning with how little content there will be.
BDS, for me, it's got to be.
I'll leave it a little.
Next year is the last year for this game, right?
In terms of like, just it's gonna die, or like they're gonna stop supporting it? What do you mean?
Supporting it.
No, they said they want to support it for 10 more years into year 18.
What the? Game gonna be dead by then.
Yeah.
No, actually, I don't think it'll be dead, but I think it's gonna not BS.
My concern.
Something else is gonna come out.
So my concern is that this is like their rework season for recruit, right? They were like, instead of 4 operators this year, we're coming out with 2, and then we're reworking 2 existing ones. That means in season 4, the season where they're reworking Blackbeard, he's gonna be the rework's gonna be as small as recruit, which means that we're gonna have 2 seasons where there's like nothing happening.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
This is not a fire alarm. This is a message to remind you of the beauty of the FearX skin.
Oh, this is a pro skin promo?
Yeah. What's funny to me is at the end of it all, like they only have 1 team in D tier. It's like, bro, could you imagine being that 1 team that even in that advertisement they're like their skin sucks?
Right. Is everybody happy now?
Oh, cool. A tier list. You're too hard on the BDS skin. It clearly deserves to be higher.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No BS, of course.
Looks like we're going to overtime, Des.
Tom Clancy.
FaZe Clan in D tier. That's tough.
You know what I miss? I know I've said this many times.
What do you miss?
I miss the old Rico when it would just bounce. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah?
My ass?
Yeah,
It do jiggle.
Just like Priest's ass, when it would jiggle, bro. Like the Rico would just literally mimic the physics of Priest.
Is your back okay? No.
And I miss it, bro. I miss it.
Yeah, fair enough, because that event was on another level. Moving down the line.
Anyone else?
I'm too busy trying to hear what these guys are even saying. I have no idea.
I've seen you. Wait, weren't you the Maestro and the... How many did you do?
The first one I did was Gamescom 2017. My back definitely hurts.
Give it up for our, of course, cosplayers and more. Detta here has been around since day one, pretty much. Without him, I wouldn't have the Maestro cosplay from back in the day. I remember still dressing me up in the back room.
I should check.
Won't tell what happened in the back
Pepolo.
room, though,
Yes.
how have you been enjoying the event so far?
It's brilliant. Just the atmosphere is amazing.
Well, at least I
What's wrong with their accents, Prius?
Such an incredible crowd we've had. You got any favorites to win the whole event? Sorry? You got any favorites to win the whole event?
Dark Zero, obviously.
A Dark Zero fan among many here. Very good, very good. We're
There, I feel like they're risking it all, pulling random people from the crowd to talk.
down the line. And now you've seen, FaZe and Furia.
Quite the gamble.
Yeah.
Obviously, Dark Zero fan. Is there anybody you think can really give them a big fight?
Honestly, Dark Zero won their last game against Beast Coast.
I'm sorry, this is so random.
They probably have the best chance of doing
Okay,
it.
let's hear it.
But it could go either way.
On the
with Gunn
marketplace?
having that kind of performance, it's insane.
Did they add more items?
Yeah, they added like everything now.
What are we feeling about
Yo,
this?
you know that?
No obsidian.
I'm cheering for EU.
You know that skin Aki no Suru?
I think so, from year 1, season 4.
Yeah, that one. I have that one. It's selling. Why is it so expensive?
Because it's so old.
Rolo is incredible,
Hey,
but
it's selling for 17,500.
we have here. Have you gotten a chance to meet her?
I'm about to buy some skins on the marketplace.
And then the VIP skins that I have from the Raleigh thing is 88,000.
Yeah, I sold my Jaeger Invitational 2019 for like 35k, and then it went up to 150k.
Dang, you're trolling.
I am trolling. I'm trifling.
People are selling the 6 major 2019 Hibana skin for 80.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Actually, really bizarre for me.
Let's
All
see.
Siege events I've ever
Much
done
money do I
were in
got?
costume, and this is my first time.
I still got some
Why is it
money.
80,000? People would like that skin that much.
It's just because it's rare. They want, as Priest would say, stolen valor.
And all my friends, make sure they don't.
Yeah,
dehydrate
stolen
on me.
valor. You guys are all
I'm
fake.
gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it for like until year 18 when it comes up to 150,000 credits when I'm not playing this game anymore. Do you guys think if you're playing this game in year 18?
In year 18, I'll put it this way. If I'm still playing Siege in year 18, I must be fucking so loaded. Because like there's no other reason I would play it. If I'm not being paid millions of dollars, I'm not playing it for 18 years.
Just what about you? You think you'd ever-
If I'm that rich, yes.
We don't mind risking and losing. We just go for it.
Bruce, do you think ever in year 18 you ever be like, yo, I'm kind of bored. Let me download Rainbow Six Siege again. Do you think
Year
you'd do that?
18, I'd be busy taking my daughter to college.
Them a lot of times.
Yeah, but you're gaming.
Play against a lot.
I have kids.
How are you gonna pay for her to go to college, Priest? Obviously Siege.
We're in the best
Exactly.
shape we've ever been. We had these boot camp.
Also, you know what I learned, or I guess I knew about this already, but I was reminded of. We were at rock climbing yesterday, and we were talking to a girl who's 21, and then she did the hearts with her hand. How do you guys do hearts with your hand? Or with both your hands?
Thumb. 4 fingers and thumb.
Yeah, like that. Pulse,
I
what
know
about
you're
you?
talking about. They do it like they're doing the fucking eagle claw.
Yeah, like that.
Oh wait, wait, let me look at your stream.
So most people, do you have it up?
Wait, hold on. Full screen, yeah. Let me
So
see.
most people do like the 4 fingers connecting and then the thumbs connecting. That's how we do it. And then like now the new young thing is to do your index fingers touching and then your middle fingers touching. So then it's just like claws coming out.
What the?
Yeah, I
What
don't
is
like
that?
it. I don't like it.
Yeah, like that's called fucking
No,
pterodactyl.
that's weird, bro. I mean, to be fair, I don't do any of them, but that is weird, though.
Yeah, and then that's how you can tell how young someone is. If they do the claws, they're I think under 24.
If you tell them to pretend to
Be on the
make a phone
phone.
call and
Yeah.
slap their freaking hand on their face.
I wanted to say something.
That's how you go on the
I don't know if it'll
phone.
be appropriate.
What?
No, I can't. I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine, but no, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
I think it definitely is the roster to do it. They have all the potential. Obviously, picking up Nathan.
Paul's giggling to himself is one of the most dangerous things.
Yo, dude, let's just say if you guys weren't streaming.
What? I'm very concerned.
performance here.
Oh,
again,
nothing,
this
bro.
roster,
Nothing.
if there's gonna be a team that's gonna do it in
Yo,
NA,
is that
they
Jinxie right there
100%
on the
can show
left?
up today.
It's Dark Zero.
No.
We know him, we love him.
Oh yeah, also Annie told me about this and I didn't know about it. I forgot the even younger generation how they do hearts. Have you seen the index finger and thumb? So you cross your index finger and thumb so that it's like just the tips are poking out, and then you look at it and it looks kind of like a heart.
What?
I'm gonna take a photo of this and I'm gonna send it to you guys.
You mean like the tips make a heart?
Yeah.
That's so stupid. I'm thinking right now.
Yeah.
The biggest thing for DZ is their conversion. That means when they get
You know, if we wrap our dicks in the curve, it look like a heart.
I don't know about you. My dick doesn't curve or wrap. Too short. Alright, Pulse, I sent it to you. I sent it on Discord.
It's been the Monty, Dark Zero, and the rest of the North American teams too. We saw from Beast Coast have been abusing this Monty almost more than any other region. A 40% play rate and a 75%
that's the lamest thing.
I know.
We're used to just a few months ago talking about attacking win rates down in the 30s and 40s.
This dude just planted outside his aimbot, and yeah, it's a new cheat. Planting outside.
Exactly what they want to do and get themselves into their strong positions.
It's okay, Bob. I know you're working. Today, the last few days have been super easy. We've been playing Ghost of Tsushima, and if not, we're co-streaming, so I can sit here and actually moderate chat.
Varsity, is that your master bedroom that you're sitting in?
No.
Where is that? Is that like
my office? It's like an entire floor.
Dang.
Yeah. Money moves.
I see you. I see you. Yeah, I was gonna say your room looks pretty massive, bro.
My office, I think, is 1,400 square feet.
For real?
Yeah, something like that.
You can like do a whole like gym class right there, bro.
This literally, before we moved in, the previous owner had a whole gym set up, and they were trying to do like at-home personal coaching or training.
I mean, if you're gonna do personal coaching, I mean, I'll show up, bro. I'll show up.
My brother-in-law, no joke, Varsity hosted a 5K run in his office. When Priest was here.
Your brother did?
My brother-in-law in chat just said that.
What happened?
He said we hosted a 5K run in my office.
Oh, yeah.
That's how big it is.
Yeah.
Michael
Literally my
Scott's
house.
here for the run. But yeah, Pulse. The main reason I do it is because, well, one, we're not going to use this space anyway, so I might as well make it all my office, and then I can business expense like 1/4 of my mortgage because of how much office space I take up.
Yeah. Do you put your income as 0?
No, I have an income because I actually have to pay for stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how you would do it where you could get the company to pay for your expenses. I don't think, unless I like bought the house under the company. No, that wouldn't even make sense.
Differentiates these two on their shield play.
We talked about it.
Yeah, you got a really big apartment.
Dark Zero, we'll talk about with M80. North American teams are loving the shields right now in Manchester, and that's the reason why they've been so successful.
I'm always like, man, my house is pretty nice, and I talked to King George about his house, and I was like, what the fuck? I live in a shack.
If we were to pull up the scoreboard from the last time these two played against one another, that
Was that on your wall right there?
The lights?
The pictures, I guess.
Those are all the seasonal artwork posters from year 1 to year 5.
M80 knows how to play against DZ, and they played very aggressive on those defensive. They did not let DZ get a foothold into the map, and that's what I expect to see.
Big fan of my setup.
3 of these maps.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really defender-sided.
Let me see the setup, bro. Let me see the setup.
And that was the first
Okay.
game of the season where Noodle really came alive. He'd been
Let
struggling.
me go full face cam.
Oh, you got another camera there?
Well, no, I'm just gonna go full face cam.
Oh, like that.
So.
Oh yeah, now I can actually see.
So here I'm walking around. This is my overly expensive chair, my seasonal artworks, my Snorlax, and avocado. So then what you're seeing, Pulse, is only 1/3 of my office.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I'd say a
shift your
quarter,
camera
but
to the left.
1/3's being
I
generous.
am.
Wait,
I
can you
am.
shift your camera?
I
I
am.
gotta mess it up.
Calm your tits, man. Jesus.
He's being generous, chat. It's actually just a quarter of his office.
Let me see that, Joe.
So then, okay, I've turned the camera. This is
Oh damn, bro.
another portion of it. I can't show all of it because the wall blocks the camera, but then this is like in the back here, there's a table. We used to have a podcast and we did it back here. Got just a bookshelf full of shit. Giant
motherfucker chat.
Whiteboard.
Hey, look at that whiteboard, bro.
Look at this
You whiteboarding?
motherfucker.
And then what the camera doesn't see is that behind the wall there's a steam room and like sink and everything for our bathroom.
This man deleted the picture I drew.
And he deleted it.
What the?
She now writes like my sponsorships on there. Just so I have them planned out. Why is the camera so tilted now?
Oh no, Varsity, your camera's tilted.
Chat, that is my entire house that he is playing in.
The way Sport's playing in the NAL is
My
better
house.
than he has played all throughout last year on M80. He looks absolutely
Don't worry, Priest. You always have a place to stay. And he might not agree, but
he's going to be playing throughout this tournament. I see a few M80 jerseys out there already. I'm sure it's going to be largely Spoit that's drawing on that support. I think he's set up for a really good tournament.
I got a few of them right in front of us here in the arena, but let's move on and have a chat about our map bans.
Paul, didn't I send you a video of my house when we bought it?
No, I'm looking at it for the first time. Or I'm looking at your office for the first time. I've never seen anything. Send me that if you want.
I'll try to find it after stream. Oh, I'm gonna message you so that I remember. On tour of house.
Yeah, I like looking at houses. My dad used to do real estate. So
Yeah.
Always
Wait, used to? Retired?
And M80 already knows how
Yeah.
to play against you. You saw the skyscraper if you rewatch that game.
Retired after he
M80
bought a
was
fifth
playing so
mansion.
aggressive
He
and
did it
not
for like
letting Dark Zero get any
15
foothold in the map.
years,
So this is a
15, 20 years.
situation where yes,
That's not that long to do real estate.
Yeah, because I mean, he was working. I was like, he was working full time with that though. With, like,
Oh, I see.
Wouldn't have expected that to come through from M80.
Thanks for sub
he
X
was just
notified.
like buy and flip houses.
When M80 chose this map in the
So that's why you guys are so rich.
losing to Oxygen in a 7-4 game, not a team that
Still
we
waiting
expect
for you to come back from the Middle East with a Rolex for me, Paul.
Oh, yeah, I got 5 for you, bro.
Really?
This is an interesting map to
Yeah.
say the least, 'cause this is one
Well,
of
you
the
got
most
5
exciting
Rolexes,
maps
Priest,
about
but I got the
M80 is
Lamborghini from
goes
him.
into what you were saying. I can only hope that M80 is
You
going
got
to
him a
bring
Lamborghini,
something here,
Paul?
revamp their setup,
Yeah. You
understand
want to see a
how
picture of
DZ
it?
is playing it, and work their strats around that.
Did you know that? Did you know that Pulse actually single-handedly funds Gamers 8?
Strong map for both of them for sure.
What's
DZ's
Gamers 8?
record is
It's the Saudi Arabian like multi-million-dollar tournament that the oil princes
No longer
host.
Gamers 8, it's the World Cup.
Oh, Esports World Cup.
Yeah. Gamers 8 is
I think
rebranded
it's
to
going
the
to come
World
down
Cup.
to is history going to repeat itself where M80 walks away with this? Because right now,
Yeah, that's my Lamborghini.
or is DZ going to take it to a
Big thanks to Pulse for buying that for me.
My brother got married like 2 weeks ago. We got that Huracan for like the day. Dude, this
Oh,
crazy.
like they rented it.
Yeah, they rent. No, yeah, they didn't. We don't own it, bro.
I thought you meant he's just like, I'm getting married. I'm gonna buy myself a Lamborghini.
Yo, but that Lamborghini was crazy, bro. It was like 1,000 horsepower.
Damn, they put 1,000 horses inside of that thing.
Dude, it was like crazy, dude.
I'm not a huge car guy, so I never appreciate them.
1,000 horsepower, like you know what that means? Or...
I don't know.
Yeah, it means 1,000 horses, dumbass.
But I don't know how to. I can't quantify that in my brain.
Like, just imagine.
Let's see.
Just imagine, like.
Imagine 1,000 horses pulling a chariot.
But that's not even how it works. Also, my car's apparently 1,000 horsepower, somewhere between 670 to 1,020.
Wait, which part?
My Model S. Oh, but the Plaid
so
has
the Model S
1,000.
is quiet, right? Now imagine that, but like like an engine that's right behind you just screaming at you, though. But it sounds sick.
See,
you know?
I don't like that.
What?
I don't
You're
like the
troll.
sound of an engine.
Nah, bro. Electric cars are boring, bro.
No.
Freeze. Huh?
I like the.
Yeah, that's.
I hate that.
Like,
It's so
like,
loud.
bro, when we had that Lamborghini, I like pressed the gas a little bit, like while I was
Happy
parked,
birthday.
right, just to like
Varsity
hear it.
Bagel 3,
Yeah.
Varsity
Dude, it was
Bagel
so
2,
loud. My dad
Varsity
was standing
Bagel
next to
1.
us, and he got so scared because it had like those pop sounds. It sounded like gunshots.
Yeah.
I think it's sick. I don't know.
I personally prefer. There's no better feeling than when I'm at like a light and someone wants to like, or is a fast driver, and I just floor it and I take off silently. I think that is so cool.
I mean, yeah, but dude, I don't know why. I need that sound though. You know what I mean? Electric cars are like, they're cool, but
The way I see it is that if, in order to enjoy that, it's usually like small penis syndrome. So I'm sorry to hear that, Pulse.
do you agree with this guy, Priest?
Priest does not want to weigh in.
Sorry. I was listening to the interview. What happened?
I'll just say, do you agree with this guy?
I said having a car that's loud is small penis syndrome.
Like loud?
Well,
Yeah.
No, if it's like a Honda, then yes, I agree with you. But if
I think even more if it's a nicer car.
Nah.
No, I think it sounds nice when you hear that, when you actually hear the power of the engine.
Yes.
Nice.
You don't seem to say that when your neighbor has his Harley out, Priest.
Okay, but like Harleys are loud for no reason. This guy could be going 20 miles an hour and you hear he's going 20.
But that's what Pulse just said. His Lambo was like, or the Lambo was sitting still and it was making that much noise.
Well, yeah, because it's 1,000. It's modified,
bro. Like I don't. It was idle, or was he like revving it?
No, I was revving it. it. It's gonna make that sound.
Like a Harley idle is. That's all you hear. And then he goes 20 miles down the road.
I think I have a video. of it. I can send you.
Oh.
Harley Davidsons are loud for no fucking reason.
Actually, I don't even think Discord was like allowed me to send it. It's too big.
So my chat's asking questions, Pulse. First off, where do you even find that Lambo to rent?
Washington D.C.
Okay, and then second, how much does that even cost to rent?
It was like 1,600 for the day.
Jeez.
It's a lot, but like, I mean, if it's a wedding and it's like one-time thing, we thought it was worth it. That's fine.
Raga.
Well, I assume it was also like a traditional Middle Eastern wedding where there was like over 1,000 people there.
Yeah, like 300.
Oh, it's actually pretty small, isn't it?
Yeah, because my parents actually, when they got married, they had 3,000 people there, bro.
Jesus Christ. That's bigger than this major. That's more people.
What were you driving before a Tesla, Varsity?
Just like my
an electric, like a Prius?
No, it was like my family's car. It was a 2008 Dodge Journey. It's like a crossover. It was pretty shitty.
You should get a sports car.
Why?
Just go crazy, you know? Some people with money, sometimes they just go crazy.
No, I don't want what? I do not want to do that.
One time. You can always return it, right? And make sure you have like a return policy on it.
A return policy? Bro, this isn't like a keyboard that you buy and you're like, I don't really like it.
Or like a test drive one, no? Just make your balls tingle a little bit. Ooh.
I don't know. I just don't like loud cars. I like to have cars be quiet. I like to be able to.
You like that?
I don't like loud cars that are loud for no reason. But if it's a nice car like that, then I like it. You know what I mean? Like if I see a Honda like that's from like 2002 and some guy took off like the muffler on it, that's stupid to me. I hate that.
And I guess I can appreciate the craft that goes behind it, but I don't want it or like it. I don't like having loud noises.
You just haven't found the right one, bro. I'm telling you.
Would you get an exotic EV car?
Probably not. Like I see cars as like a tool. Get point A to point B. I just was at like a position where I was like, fuck it. I've always wanted this car. I'm gonna buy it. And I just did it while I was young and stupid. But I don't think I'd do that again.
In a few years, we'll come back to this because you know you'll be due for a new car soon.
My car is getting almost 8 years old.
Yeah, you'll be due for a new one soon. So
your Tesla's 8 years old.
Come back.
Thanks for sub Yoshi and Spike, by the way. My Tesla's a 2017, so it's. I guess it's almost 7 years old then. I finish paying it off next year.
I need a new car too. My Mercedes.
Wait, what do you guys think about that Cybertruck? Do you guys think it's nice?
Bro, I think the concept when they first announced it looked cool, and then when they actually started making it, it looks like fucking garbage.
I mean, okay, so I've seen it on the road twice.
Mm-hmm.
It looks nice when it's in the right color. Like I saw it matte black and then matte like dark green. Like I think those look.
I didn't even know you could get different colors. I thought it was only in steel.
No, I mean people got them wrapped, I think.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I think my biggest issue with it is, at least when they did the test drives, the dashboard is a marble slab. So like if you get in a car crash, your head's going into a marble countertop. You are dying.
Actually, so my dad works at Tesla, right? Because I was actually there like 2 days ago, just dropping some off stuff, and the Cybertruck was there. So like, I was looking at it. The build quality inside was pretty nice compared to like the other models, because my sister has a Model 3.
Yeah.
I think the build quality is kind of weak in the interior, personally.
For the Cybertruck or for the Model 3?
No, Model 3.
Gotcha.
But the Cybertruck was built pretty good in the interior. But dude, you know what the one thing I noticed was on the outside?
What?
Bro, it's so sharp, bro.
Oh,
I was about to say that too. There's so many sharp edges.
Did you see the people were testing it with like
in the trunk?
Yeah, they were putting stuff to see what would get cut off, and it was like everything they put there would get cut in half.
Dude, if you hit a pedestrian, they're dead.
Oh
They're
yeah.
gonna get cut in half. You're gonna slice them up, bro.
Which I think is
a guillotine.
It's crazy.
The fact that it can accelerate that fast.
It's crazy because it's also sad. People are like getting big cars because everyone else has big cars, and they're like, well, if I get in a car crash, I don't want to die driving like a little Prius that gets totaled by a Cybertruck. So then they get a big truck, and it's just like everyone has big trucks, but pedestrians are getting flattened.
Didn't they get recalled? Apparently, someone was telling me.
Yeah, every Cybertruck that has ever been made got recalled for a faulty accelerator.
Was it faulty accelerator? I thought they
like
were
the gas pedal.
Canadian, he had hovered the Monty for a time, but has instead 6
people were saying there were also gaps or something in the.
Oh yeah, there was tons of like alignment gaps or whatever in the paneling.
Actually, Loki, I did notice that too, but I don't know if that was intentional.
No, it's not intentional. It's just been always a huge Tesla problem. Also, someone in chat said
that kind of material is hard to like.
Yeah. Someone in my chat said they put out a software update to stop the trunk from closing on your fingers. I'm like, I feel like that shouldn't.
Can't do Teslas, bro. If you have to update my card and not be a lethal weapon, that's
Yes.
crazy.
I think there's nothing wrong with updating a car to fix certain issues, but that should not be something that needs an update. That should be in since day one.
Or even that, like I'd return the car. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like I got a kid now, bro. So you're not cutting my baby's skin, bro.
Oh.
You know what? One biggest pet peeve I have about Tesla, bro.
What?
So, I was with my sister, right? And she's driving, and then I had to like open the glove box, right?
Yeah.
I'm like pressing it, and it's not. There's like no hand or anything. I'm like pressing it. And my sister's like, "Bro, what are you doing?" And I'm like trying to open this glove box, right?
Yeah.
And she's like, "Wait, no, is it a glove box? The one on the passenger side? The one that's like
yeah,
yeah." And yeah, she's like, "What are you doing? Like, that's not how you open it." I was like, "How do you open it? There's no like button here." And she's like, "Oh, you have to go here." Like, and then she's like pointing, she's like clicking around in the.
Oh yeah, the iPad.
Yeah, she's like clicking. You have to go here, 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 here. I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to open the glove box.
I will
I
say.
have to go through 5 different menus to open a glove box. Bro.
Yeah, I think it's the Model 3 and the Model Y both have the same thing that I don't like, which is that the door handle's a button, but they have like a lever that people just or handle that people instinctively pull on, but that's like the emergency opening button. So it can,
I do that, bro.
Yeah, it can shatter the window if you do it that way.
Really?
That's so crazy.
Yeah, because so the way Teslas work is when you open it, like with the button, it lowers the window and then you can push out. Whereas if you just pull that lever, it just will like unlock, but then the window doesn't go down. So if you open it too hard, you could break the window.
Yeah. I don't like how they made everything dependent on like the.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that either.
Just had some manual stuff there too. Like I don't get why they could have just added like, you know, if you like push a glove box and it opens, they could have just done that.
Yeah.
You don't have a.
There's no way he gets this plant off. Oh, he doesn't even have the diffuser.
Tucked away in the corner, Spoy is, but never mind, the swings from in that mirror window.
Bro. Why did they not even have the diffuser?
Double kill. And M80, they win the first round.
That round really struggled to get going there for Dark Zero.
600 from Workersoft. Manual components are the best failsafe. I understand that. I have no problem with them having a failsafe there, but the fact that it's like the instinct for everyone is to pull the manual one because they make it confusing. Make the manual one like lower or something that you hit and it wouldn't be obvious, because otherwise people are going to constantly pull on that.
But it really just turned into a very one-by-one approach. That was the opener there, and a fantastic kill from Nath just catching Noodle out, but there's no way of easily dealing with Spoit inside a freezer there. He's got a deployable shield. He's being covered on cross angles by mirror windows.
I just love Dex,
There's
bro.
Wildline magnets into the mixture.
Thanks for sub, Luminous Clarity.
M8's just decided that was
Oh yeah, Pulse, you said you would be a great commentator. Let's see your commentating for this next round.
Oh yes, let me open the stream right now. I'm gonna have to turn on my volume though, so is it okay if you guys hear it on your Discord?
Wait, no, you should have...
I'm gonna mute my stream, so
yeah.
for you is perfect.
But also, you should be the one commentating. You should have that muted.
Oh, right. Okay, so I don't need to hear the audio. Okay.
Yeah, because
No,
you're gonna hear over their comments.
I have an advertisement right now. Give me 1 second.
Oh my god.
Premier Protein, whey powder. If you guys want.
Whey powder.
I guess whey.
Very similar win rates.
All right.
You ready?
Let me see. The stream has begun. All right.
I'm muting.
I'm muting.
The round has begun. We are looking at. Oh my God! It's Bulo. Oh my goodness. He's putting a claymore for the run out gridlock, putting some traps down. All right.
Yeah, the stream sucks.
Let's see. Let's see.
I would leave this instantly.
NJR, he's looking at the window. He's just trying to see if someone's gonna jump out. Look at this buck, right? He's making a.
This is his
making
dream,
a hole right
by the
here
way.
in piano. He's making a hole right here in piano. Citizen looking at. Who knows what the fuck he's looking at? All right, let's see. Kino going down the stairs. There ain't no one down there, little bro. Go back up. Let's see. Big Bag Nadian. Didn't they this guy from year one, bro? What the fuck is he doing? All right. Repelled upside down. Look at him setting up. They're setting up a strategy. NJR. Big Bad Nadian. Spoit. He's doing absolutely nothing right now. Absolutely nothing. And Big Bad Nadian is looking for his feet. Oh my God. He misses. He misses. What a dog shit player. And we've got the C4 prepared from the hatch. Cameron misses. Cameron misses. All right,
Cameron? Cameraman.
Cameraman.
Oh shit.
Fucking Cameron.
Man misses. He just wasted the C4. That was a dog shit play in my book. All right. Now we got Noodle doing nothing. 1 minute left on the clock. None of them have entered the building.
Can you
Very
commentate
good.
like this is your dream, please?
Okay. Oh, look at that flick. Oh my God. Look at that flick. He was just dogged on this guy named Kino. All right. He's pushing. The guy's going up the stairs right now. This guy's going up. This barbed wire there, though. You got to be careful right there.
He's a defender.
This guy's going up on the roof. We got 40 seconds on the clock. 40 seconds. Bolo holding a white stairs. All right. Please switch the camera. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. Cameraman looking at the hatch. Citizen looking at the hallway. Snoodle looking at the stairs. He's jumping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? He just killed Bolo, bro. Oh my God. There's no way. There's no way he just did that. Oh shit. Defenders won round 2. Oh my goodness. That
Okay,
was
don't
such
ever
a dog shit
commentate
round.
again. I'm turning my
Such
stream
a
back
dog
on.
shit- Huh?
That was the worst casting I have ever heard in Siege history.
Pause. It's never too late to find a new dream.
Dude,
It's never
you
too
guys-
late.
Let me see what your chat is saying, bro. I think that was fire. Let me see.
Why he low-key got the Indian
That'll be
accent.
the stream. See, I'm telling you, this commentation got me feeling something. Look at this guy, bro.
Never
give
commentate ever,
APX
Pulse. Never let him
APX
cook.
APX_official. Give him VIP right now. Right now. This second. That was. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. See?
Those shots from Caraman, that is surgical
Yeah,
accuracy.
chat says funny
And
voice
again,
though.
It's just
so.
like clay pigeon shooting.
Huh?
They just landed in these
Commentating bad, but funny voice.
They're gonna do the business every
No, the
single
commentating
time.
was good.
Need a new dream.
Easy need to think about doing something different.
How about
Now their initial game plan just
Wait,
is
who's
not
being
working.
disrespectful? Who's being disrespectful in this chat right now?
The shields.
Anyone being disrespectful to me? Because I'm about to show you something.
you show you
Kinda ass, not gonna lie. This legate, he didn't even spell legit right. I'm gonna ban him real quick. Let me use my points. 20,000 points. Time out another viewer. Tell us who you want to time out for 5 minutes. LEGATEGJEWEL. Bitch. He's gone. He gone. Time him out. Time him out. Yeah. Yeah. Don't ever disrespect me. I'm dancing right now. Don't ever disrespect me. You timing him out?
I timed him out. He's gone. He's gone.
Good. Get him out of here. Don't be disrespectful to me. I got channel points.
How many channel points do you have?
I want Dark Zero
I
to
got a
win,
couple
dude.
100K, you know what I mean?
Okay.
M80, we want to see their reaction.
All right, back to the match.
Yeah, let's get back to the match.
Don't ever commentate again.
Now, Pulse, I would never disrespect you like that. I think you should always follow your passions. There's just always room for improvement, you know?
No, there's always room to find a new dream, okay? It's never too late.
Please don't be mean. Varsity, thank you.
Okay, when you make it to the main stage and people laugh at you, just remember I told you to stop.
just remember, I told you to give up on your dream and you refused to.
I told you to stop.
Look at this. Look at these guys. See, people are saying I'm the GOAT. That's my GOAT. This Clienzio guy, bro.
Silencio.
He's already.
This guy can't pronounce. He can't pronounce cameraman's name. He can't pronounce Silencio's name. Cameron has now thrown his C4.
Can't do all on his own.
Well, especially when he corners he gets around the corner.
Silencio.
Silencio Bruno.
A lot of Monty plays today, huh?
That was one of the stats they went over at the beginning. They said both teams like bring an insane amount of Monty. I think one of them had a 40% pick rate.
Yeah, you've got all the vert you can go at now, but there's still that factor of the time.
Come on, Dark Zero. Come on, Bolo.
This is honestly typical Dark Zero. 1 minute left and they haven't even like taken control fully of above yet.
Wait a minute.
Who's their IGL?
Canadian.
Didn't Bolo retire?
He did, but then he came back to Dark Zero for SI, and now he's been playing in Pro League since.
No pro ever actually retires because they know there's no job lined up.
Hey.
Well, no job, but also they know that they'll never make more money than they can make in Pro League playing video games. Unless you're like Bolo, where you actually have content creation to fall back on.
Wow.
Bro, who's on hatch duty? They just let him die.
He's able to join in on the pain as well. Citizen, conscious that someone is going to be out there, but Nate, all he has to do is lie prone. He just has to keep himself alive here, and this retake is going to be incredibly difficult. Noodle,
let's go. Let's go.
Huge.
And Dark Zero, they pick up their first round here tonight.
Much better from DZ. The Monty's the key. The Monty takes all of that ground away from M80. Can dictate where the
Let's go, Daisy.
Canadian straight into the mix.
People are saying Cameron, bro.
Cameron.
I actually thought his name was Cameron. I wasn't even trolling.
Oh, I know you did.
If you hold your flanks, you'll have no issues at all. And DZ have done a fantastic job at showcasing that.
Don't worry, Paul. So make that a TikTok. It'll go viral again.
And then poor cameraman will not be called Cameron for his rest of his life.
Even his parents will call him Cameron.
This is a team that is based on strategy. They do like their pocket plays. So I'm expecting to see plans from Dark Zero here tonight. I'm expecting to see
change his camera take now.
coordinated pushes.
Moving on. We do see
So why do you want Dark Zero to win Priest?
Because Bolo. Strictly for Bolo.
Not for Spoit?
Nah, I don't know Spoit.
Hey.
Do you know Spoit?
Yeah.
Pulse is tight with everybody.
Oh shit.
Me and him are best friends. We were just playing last night, actually.
That's also why he called him Cameron, because he knows his real name.
Yeah.
Instead, let's take
Cameron,
Dark
cameraman,
somewhere
Cameron,
where
the
it might be a
cameraman.
little bit less comfortable, somewhere that the Monty might not have as much value, but it will still do the job if necessary.
I think the only time I ever chatted with Bolo though was when we went to San Francisco for the one capture session, because right after that he became a pro. He didn't do the capture sessions anymore, right?
Yep.
180-degree cone that he always just looks towards the front.
Yeah, he did two, I believe, right?
Two.
One.
San Francisco was Phantom Sight. Ember Rise was after. I don't remember him being there.
No parties yet for Pamba, but you never know. We might be hosting one soon.
No mirror in the lineup this time from M80.
Is there a link for my friends? Not really. Priest channel is just OMG, it's Priest.
What operators came out in Ember Rise? I don't remember.
It doesn't matter what operators came out. My charm came out that season.
Hey, the charm that people were selling for 120 credits on the market.
Hey, they were selling every creator's charm for that much.
There is EMPs though from Canadian that they can use, but again, you need to know where the kid was before you kind of toss them out.
I'm very surprised that Ubisoft backtracked that within 24 hours.
Dude, Twitter was on fire, bro.
Yeah, but like it's not like Ubisoft to actually backtrack, you know?
I'm not gonna lie, I think 24 hours was a long time.
You're not wrong.
Right there.
Like it shouldn't have come out to begin with, but
At the moment, inside of piano with Canadian. Canadian can hold that on his own. He's getting
Wait, so every single item is not on the marketplace? Literally every one?
majority. There's like very few that aren't. But there's also a bug where you don't have, or you like even if you have a skin, it doesn't let you sell it. So like Obsidian, Volcano are all examples of that, where I have it, but I can't sell it.
Is that what's that skin called? The
Bro,
like blue, white, and red or something? It's like
Oh my god. What just happened?
Oh.
Okay. Am I crazy? I think you push the person outside there. Like, why run in? So like you kill Kino on site, but now you have no idea where Noodle is.
Well, you know well, if he gets the plan down, he only has two possible ways to come up white and red, so it's easier to hold off on the guy offside.
Yeah, but like he was already outside. He had the angle, or like he had a potential angle. The only thing I could think of is that maybe Noodle would have just hid in the corner and tried to waste time, and then he would have been like 20 seconds left and he has to go upstairs.
That's the kind of exciting brand of siege that I like to see this team play well. He took his chance there. He picks up NJR.
Hi, Cross.
But it was the second attempt that he really got to
Sorry, I'm a little sick, but that's how we do it.
Cross, wasn't your birthday a few days ago?
Yeah, on 19th. On
Happy
Sunday.
belated.
Thank you, thank you.
Happy birthday.
I'm 25. I'm 25 this
Shut
year.
the fuck up. You're like 35.
Hey.
Hey,
Whoa,
man.
that's messed up, bro. He's 25.
That's
bro.
messed up, yeah.
Can't always do it on your own.
Ross, my boy, I miss you.
Yeah, well, we played X Define yesterday. We missed you. We could have used your humor.
Yeah, my bad. I was like working late and then I was downstairs.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna expose post mode right here, right now.
What do you say?
I sent a screenshot of what you told me, how he just hates me, and he said you download it. He responded with, I didn't download it.
Oh
I didn't
my
download it
gosh.
yet. I will download it. Mr. Cross.
Well, we're playing again this weekend, so.
I probably won't, but you guys have fun.
Oh,
It means the game was
Because
ass.
You guys didn't like it, guys. I worked so hard in the game.
I actually didn't mind it. It was like a fun turn off your brain game, but I don't think I'd play it long. The reason I'm not playing this weekend is because, well, tonight we have D&D. Tomorrow we're going to a friend's house at 6, and then the next day is their buck and dough for their wedding. So
Why are you going on Do Not Disturb today?
D&D.
I'm gonna just ignore polls for the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
Cross, you have allergies? Allergies? You
No, we got sick, bro. Somebody at work came in with the virus.
The
No, it's
virus.
actually been like everywhere, bro.
Baby's first sickness day. She's handling it a lot better than I am.
You're the baby now.
Yeah, she's like smiling and happy. The only time she cries is when we do the saline, you know, like in the nose and suck it out.
Yeah.
That's the only time she cries. Every other time she's just like happy and smiling, and I'm over here like dying, coughing my lungs out.
Babies
Yeah,
are pretty tough.
Yeah, how's mom? Mom sick?
Everyone's sick, bro. Everybody's sick.
Really for both sides.
But we'll be all right. I think it's on its way out.
Is it a case of they're just too slow at the moment?
You know how like the mom makes the antibodies in her body and it goes through breast milk? I'm pretty sure it's like good for her and she's
good for both of them.
She's just yeah, she's got a little congestion. That's all.
Whoever showed up to work, karate chop him.
I know who it is too. I just don't want to call him out. It's all good.
Okay, I'm confused.
You're just typing at work and hear behind you.
Why are they not planting?
Dark 0 down 1-3. What's new?
Every single game today has been an upset cross. The number 1 and 2 seeds lost to the 7 and 8 seeds.
Yeah, I did see the FaZe clan getting shit on this map.
That one was
1-6
rough.
So bad. Yep, 1-7.
Yeah, I was watching that while I was like on a meeting call, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck is happening?
They didn't win a single attack.
Bro, no way. He downed him with his own nade.
Let's go, easy. Oh my god, there's 2 down people.
Oh my god. Dude, he got down by Sledge's nade.
The defenders don't know. Oh.
Yo, guys,
what? How did they win that though?
That
He
was
just fought the Nomad. They won.
I'm gonna go eat, but
He
I'll
was
be back
flashed.
later, guys.
Alright, bye.
Peace.
I'm booting up actually for it. XD.
I'm gonna plant next to the wall because the other wall was reinforced. They all have been doing that. I think that's just like a UK thing.
Is that how that lid is?
I think so.
They open their fucking bottles like a fucking can of spinach.
Because like yeah, look, every pro is doing that. It's like you lift it open.
Spinach can lid. It's like a punk lid.
It's either a UK thing or it's just.
Oh, it's a UK thing. I know about those bottles. They don't twist off. They just like pop. Yeah.
He knows from his many travels.
No.
We get it, man. You've been to Italy.
You know how we have
You're
a
fucking
British
rich.
influence? You know how we have a British influence in Nepal because of how they tried to take India over?
Sure.
That's why we have a lot of like British stuff.
Apologize.
Yeah, apologize, colonizer.
Because he's. Oh, I'm not the. I got colonized.
Apologize, colonizer.
I am like
Ooh,
75%
early
Latin,
access.
25% German. I was colonized.
Oh, okay.
Man of the minute. Citizen.
Nancy.
I know.
Is this another side scroller game?
Did you just get the same email? The Prince of Persia access email?
You guys getting emails?
I literally just got it now.
No.
Early access is coming soon. 2 days?
Oh. Yeah, I got an email for the Prince of Persia thing, but who the fuck cares?
Not me.
I mean, I accept everything, even if I can't attend it. Oh, it's a side scroller. Never mind. Maybe I don't care.
BDS tomorrow. Huge game.
I'm on the XD grind, you know what I mean? I want to unlock the MP7. Apparently, MP7 is like the best gun in the SMG.
Bro, every time we played a different map, Cross was saying a different gun was the best gun in the game. I couldn't keep up.
No, I said ACR. ACR
you said
is the best
ACR,
AR.
and then we started talking about the DMR. You're like, oh, the DMR is insane. It's a 2-shot. And then you're like,
Yes,
oh yeah, the
DMRs
second
are
sniper
gonna
is a
be-
1-shot.
no.
And you're like, it's too good that I don't feel good using it. And then we talked about the Vector, and you're like, oh yeah, the Vector was really good.
No, I didn't say that. Evan said that. I don't have the Vector unlocked.
Oh, right,
Still
yeah.
No, it was fine.
I will say, the one thing that I noticed happened the most, Priest, is I would die, and I had a DMR, so it was a 2-shot weapon. I would get a hit marker for the second shot, but it wouldn't register because I was, like, I died at the same time. Yeah, so I would always get, like, hits from the grave that didn't count.
Yeah, Varsity worked on that. I mean, your boy Roy worked on hit right now.
No, what I'm realizing is the DMR is good. Like, think about different maps. It's 2 shots, so you're gonna use that. But in close range, you want to use like an SMG.
Yeah.
and MP7 because anything high rate of fire in this game is going to be better than anything else because of the high TTK.
Yeah, I think the DMRs also fire way slower than they do in Siege.
Well, so you have to like wait for it to reset and then.
You know what would have made the
Kinda,
game
yeah.
great? X-Defiant?
What?
If they made it third person.
I disagree.
I don't think it would work though.
Because it's on the Division engine.
Yeah.
So like,
Also, thanks for sub Rumbo Bongo.
I think that's why I think it feels clunky is because
it might have worked, I guess. Like if you think about Future Soldier, because that thing is third person, right?
if they made it like Future Soldier, if they went that route, I think it would have worked better.
Yeah. But I do like the maps. The maps are goated in this game.
You can lean on walls. You can like hide behind barricades. I think it would revive the third person shooter genre, because Gears of War kind of fucked it.
Yeah, but like most companies don't want to or don't care about reviving because they just want whatever works.
Well, I'm just saying my opinion. Like this is what I voiced this during my consulting too.
What did they say?
They said no, they want to be the Call of Duty killer.
I don't think they would kill Call of Duty.
I don't think anything can kill Call of Duty. Bro, they're literally
title. You can't kill it.
They're remaking all their old games, and I have people in my chat being like, "Aren't you so excited?" I'm like, "No, this is the same shit. I want something different."
You know what this is though? This is the finals killer.
True. Oh, bro, Nath is getting shit on.
BRB
was coming out and you thought it looks pretty good. Everything's lining up, and Kino just pops up out of nowhere.
Third person X-Defiant would have been great.
Oh, Varsity, you know what happened today? The practice zone is live.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yesterday it was, and today it is.
Bro, no one's even stopping plant. What are they doing?
It's because the yokai's upstairs. You know?
Actually, insane play.
It was a 4v4 when Planner went down.
Also, what was Cameraman doing? He was just shooting a table.
Shooting a drone.
That was a drone that he was focusing on?
I think so.
That's insane. That was actually very well done by Dark Zero. I had zero faith in them.
Let's go, DZ. Who you want to win? Who do you want to win, Varsity?
Dark Zero would be nice just because every other game has been an upset. I'd like at least one top 4 team to win.
For goodness sake. Oh boy, oh boy. We've seen that push from Canadian in phase 2. We saw him get himself in through whether he drops the hand.
See, like they all have notebooks with strats and stuff.
And he just saw so much free real estate and thought, you know what?
It's funny to see like one pro team will do something and every other pro team's like, we should do the same thing. They do it for the notebooks. I noticed like one team on Bank was dropping hatches, but they were jumping on top of a table first and then dropping, and then every other team started doing that.
If I had a pro team and I had varsity money, they wouldn't have notebooks. They'd all have Kindles.
You can't write stuff down on a Kindle.
Oh, you can't?
No, a Kindle's an e-reader.
Oh, I could have sworn there's one that looks like a Kindle-like look like, but you can write on it.
Maybe. I guess like, you could also just have like an iPad Mini or something for that.
No. This is strictly for strats. I don't want them downloading Subway Surfers.
Maybe you can. I just know Annie's Kindle is literally just an e-reader and nothing else. But she probably also bought like the cheapest one.
That I've seen ads for it where you can actually write on it. I was thinking about getting it for my D&D notes. Because my notebook.
No, Melody, because no matter where I put my camera, it blocks something. I'd rather it block one operator name than block face cams. And people are like, I want to see the players.
I think so. We've got support for Nath. London born and bred.
This is the second technical pause.
I don't know, somebody like Bolo?
What about that guy?
What about Canadian?
This is so mean to say it. I don't want to say it.
Say it.
No, I think it might get me in trouble.
Oh. DM it to me.
It's a stage classic.
Just say yes or no.
M80 just wavering a little bit in the final 2 rounds there. So they need to think about what they can do on their attacks. Because obviously that's the first half done. 6 attacks completed by DZ. They walk away with 3. Not bad.
I think it's good considering the start they had.
Yeah.
And not just because they lost the first 2 rounds, it was the way that those first 2 rounds were lost. Since then, they've really
See, the worst part is I knew exactly what you were gonna say. I was like waiting for you to say it, and I was like, I know he's gonna say something like this because I thought the exact same thing for a millisecond.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna delete it now.
M80 on the flip side, we've seen the level of aggression. We've also seen some big individual players.
You know, whatever.
No, I get exactly what you're talking about for like just a split second. Yes. Not all the time. Yes. For that one thing.
Just people in the right place at the right time winning those engagements.
I'm glad I'm not alone.
Oh, little heart to the camera.
Oh, Kino's old. He did the old heart.
Yeah, one of us.
One of us. One of us.
The new heart. Oh, my hands feel ugly. I'm doing it right now. It feels so ugly.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a heart. But then when I did it, they were like, no, it looks like a butt. I'm like, this doesn't look like a butt. This looks like a heart.
We've seen blue stairs issues before.
I look like it's like a pelvis.
Maybe we'll get some air. Side switch and Dark Zero head on to their defense side.
Yeah, like fucking dinosaur claws.
M80. They will
hurts my fingers, but everything hurts my fingers these days.
And I am certain that we will see a Monty come out of
you
there.
fucking climb, bro. Your fingers are probably shot to shit.
He's far too well known
They just
for it.
aren't recovering. I'm trying to like do therapy to help them, but it ain't helping.
Why don't you just take a break from climbing? Maybe they'll grow some nice callus.
I took like a 2-week break, and it still wasn't enough. And I was like, I really don't want to take a longer break.
You probably have arthritis, man. Your cartilage is disappearing.
Maybe, but I've heard climbing is good for arthritis.
Maybe just take some meds.
I just also need to be more careful. I need to stop being so reckless.
He was going toe to toe with Shaiko, and that
Do
was
baby climb.
Shaiko, by the way. This is
What?
unbelievable.
Do baby climbs. Climb a ladder.
Oh, babe. I really should, but it's always like you get so bored sitting there. It'd be like, imagine if they were like, hey, take a break from Siege, only play Terrorist Hunt every day. You'd be like, oh, like you could, but like eventually you're just like, oh, I could play quick play. Like it's almost the same thing, and then you hurt yourself.
At some points, we questioned whether it was too slow. I'm not sure if we're going to see that same level
do the noodle
of pace here from
dance.
M80. I believe it is going to be a
Oh,
little bit
I don't know why you just remind me of this, but it was pissing me off yesterday, and I don't know why. I woke up with the Phineas and Ferb soundtrack, like the theme song. In what world is there 104 days of summer vacation?
Is there not?
No, like when was your summer vacation?
March, April, May, like May, end of May to early August.
That's 2 months. That's 60 days. Huh. If it was 104 days, you would have to get off in like the first week of August and go back in like middle of September.
I'm gonna Google it. How many days in summer?
Out onto the white window there.
93.6 days on average.
So their summer vacation's longer than summer in general.
They get an extra week.
Or wait, is that the average summer vacation or just summer the season?
Summer season. 93 days.
So their summer vacation's longer than the summer season.
Maybe it takes place in the 80s where summer was longer. I don't know. Now you made me thinking about this.
Yeah.
Maybe they made a time machine and extended it.
True, that's one of the things they did on their 104 days of summer vacation.
Yeah, they made a time machine extend summer. Slow down time.
It's 104 days in summer vacation.
It's because they had to rehost checks.
M80 playing from behind. The Monty is still alive, so.
Alright, Varsity, I'm gonna say that they actually made the training zone pretty nice.
So that's my issue, is that every new Ubisoft title has amazing training zones, but they can't do that with Siege.
Yeah,
like, as bad as Hyperscape was, their training zone was actually like really fucking good.
Yeah, it was good. They had a bunch of ranges, had all the abilities you can try out.
It was all on the floor because it made you practice picking it up too, you know, like
have
There's
full control of those
90.6
vertical
days of
angles
summer
and wait to give that call.
The hill that I die on is actually like the best movement in any BR right now is still Hyperscape.
Hyperscape. Yep.
Oh.
So smooth.
Did you just see what happened? Capital burned himself. He dropped through the hatch onto his own fire and died.
Who was Capital?
I don't know. We'll send the replay. Kino was the shield.
Like maybe subscribing to Varsity or subscribing to Prayers or watching a cross-talk on video.
They just have to try and get the plant down.
That just sounds unrealistic.
Almost use the fire arrows as your 4th and 5th man to cover an angle.
I'll be.
No, Kino was the Monty. Oh, apparently it was Citizen. Yeah, it was him. I hope they show it. He just literally landed. No, they're not gonna show it.
Was Citizen imported? Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah. See, he just dropped into his own fire and died.
Import, right? Import
yes,
player?
he is a UK player.
You feel sorry for Citizen there because he's just on the edge.
Whoa, how are you? I'm doing good, man. Super boat.
I actually forgot that about my upload. Like, I need to go look at stats and stuff.
And cross.
Quas. Croissant?
Quas Alcon.
Why don't we call him Croissant?
Croissant.
Taking us downstairs into the bakery.
Croissant.
Are you gonna finish that? Croissant.
Ooh, look at this.
I'll never forget when we tried to get everyone to do accents, and Roy said wonton soup in a Carl Weezer voice, and thought that was South Korean. You want some wonton soup? Carl Weezer, if he was South Korean.
I hear that song. I definitely somebody's drinking something. I know that. I know that song.
They just counted down to nothing.
Yeah, they should really time their cheers with something.
Yeah, they should look at the script so they know what's about to happen.
Or look at the clock when there's 30 seconds left and start counting down.
Oh! Bro, I love Kino. Like, he is a great personality. But I feel like every time I see him on Shields, he does nothing with them.
Get him off the Solus! Eat your words now! Eat your words!
He picks up 1 kill!
Doesn't matter! Respect!
Run out right here. Panzerboom.
Certainly a big
Boom.
part of the pushing factor and the force
Yeah.
that M80 were trying to bring here.
Are you a coach?
Relatively quiet
I just know, man.
Well.
If I had good aim on PC, you guys would all be fearing me right now.
Pamberman as well. Pamber's really not done here.
Do you ever... Oh. Do you ever watch... I'll wait till this is after section 10. Do you ever watch like Spoit play? Because my chat was like roasting him earlier, being like, "Wow, Spoit not performing at an event again? Shocker!" Like, I feel like he normally does pretty well, doesn't he?
No. The last event he didn't do too well.
Oh. Like, I know he did really well, obviously, at the Berlin Major, because that's when they won.
Yeah, SI he didn't do. Did he go to SI?
Well, SI they went, and he literally said our team is going to be eliminated in the groups, and they were eliminated in the groups.
Yeah, he didn't do well. He's what I think he's having like the streamer syndrome where like he pops off on stream, pops off in ranked.
Yeah.
When it comes to playing against other like pro players, like he's not really in it.
I feel like he is in it. It's just maybe it could be playing too much on stream. Like, you get so used to your ways on ranked, it's hard to like differentiate it. But
he's doing all these 1v1s, 1v2s.
You talking about Spoit?
Yeah.
I think the last major, like, he did really bad, and he came back on like the last few rounds. But like overall, he didn't perform as well as people hoped.
Yeah, Cross, I was saying that someone in my chat was like roasting, being like, "Wow, Spoit not performing? Shocker." Apparently, like, they were saying that he just doesn't perform well at LAN, but.
I mean, he's better than most.
They're starting to find some momentum, aren't
but if you got a spotlight on you and everyone expects you to drop double-digit kills every map, obviously people are gonna be like, "Oh, he fell off."
Yeah.
Or, you know.
Yeah, I think the expectations for him are really high because his internet personality.
Yeah.
So people expect him to perform like he does in ranked. But when you look at it, like he's playing against people his level.
No, he's just pop stomping on stream. He's not. He's like if he tried to do that against any pros, it would be more of an even match, or like he would even lose. But that's different than playing in a LAN setting against pretty much the best players in the game.
Also, like, I guess speaking on that, like people do look at 1v1s and they're like, "Oh my God, he's insane," but it's like a 1v1 doesn't translate to an actual normal game because it doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't. Game of hide and seek.
Yeah.
Bro, Siege, like, I don't know why people, I know it got popularized recently and they're bringing a 1v1 mode because of Jinxie to this game, but this game is not, like, ideal for a 1v1. It doesn't make sense.
No, it's terrible
for
for
you to be
1v1.
like, "Oh yeah, I did 1v1 against Varsity and I won, you know, I'm so good at it." No, it doesn't translate to anything. Like, it's just, yeah, I don't know.
Situation of DZ just really choking them out there.
And honestly, like, it's gotten to a point now where whenever I watch 1v1s, they get boring because every single time the defender just goes Fenrir and just waits for the traps to go off and then swings.
Yes.
But that's not... That's even less of a 1v1.
Priest, you got any videos coming out for this cap session?
I didn't join it. Thanks for sub Wolfine Shoestring.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Chris.
Probably, I'm gonna go back and do some verse AI today.
Were you part of it, Cross?
I was, but I only joined the day of, and the TS is gone. It ended this morning.
Damn.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well. Then I got none.
Yeah, I say we jump on the TS and then try to do like fun stuff there, but
there's, I can't say anything on stream.
I can't say anything because Chris is streaming. Honestly, definitely.
Whoa, Priest is streaming too.
Oh, Priest is streaming too.
Why you say fuck me for?
No, I didn't say fuck you. I just said, you know,
fuck you, Cross.
Nah, fuck you. I didn't say anything.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you. I didn't say fuck you.
Because of Varsity. Varsity is streaming.
I can't say that I don't have enough or I have nothing or if,
I have nothing.
If I ever do, it's
I
gonna be a bunch
one clip
of B-roll.
and it wasn't even.
Yeah, I got a clip and I wasn't even recruit.
Exactly. So I'm like,
I'm probably gonna do like voiceover commentary B-roll because that's literally because there's not a lot of stuff happening.
What I can say is what I've seen from the leaks is that there is less content in this full season update than there was.
Let's talk about the leaks.
Yeah. So the leaks, what I saw in the leaks is, man, the leaks that I saw is there's not a lot going on.
Bro, no one's even looking at this plant.
Is nobody home for Dark Zero? The plant will go down.
Camera
gets everything tossed out.
Wait, this is a good spot. Can't you defuse from there with the ceiling is impenetrable?
Oh, they have red. They have to take red. They have to take red. They have to take red.
Not even. He could like just swing into the corner here. And they have control above.
A jump out comes in, but it gets eliminated. Bolo above, the diffuser is taken away. Is nobody here? Is there going to be an
Oh, they have no one watching red.
That's what I'm saying. They need to have red.
I think meant red stairs, but yeah, if someone held red hallway, they win that.
Drops the hatch is going to be his only option. Pancake flops into the action, but he goes as well.
Choke. That was a choke.
It was a good old Nightbot. Nightbot's been here the entire time, hasn't he?
It's been a while.
And with good reason. That was the first round that they have won the previous 4.
Oh, good tired.
Identical round of what happened between
tired.
DZ
A little
and
bit.
East Coast during the group stages, where it was just Monty sees that wall reinforced and he just tries to run in.
Oh, Kino, I didn't even notice. Kino team killed Spoit.
He's like, enough of your 1v1 shit, bro.
No, I'm just kidding. What kind of camera angle is this? Why would they just zoom in on his fucking forehead?
Because NJR.
Yeah, but they could have gone to the side, look at his face, instead they had a fucking big ass zoom in on his forehead.
Like, look at that forehead.
Look at this man's
Could
head.
grow a forest on there.
We've heard boos for everything today. It could be anything. It could be
everything.
It could be something
Very
actually good.
Very negative, guys.
Well, I think Parker started it all off when he said that he likes boos.
Is that so? So we just blame Terra? Well,
They're gonna do the Capital strat. Oh, imagine they did that, huh?
The worst strat ever.
Has it been?
Thanks for 5 months, Tiker. I have no idea what Jax, Jack, and Sharpie are talking about. FOTD.
Top floor we go to then for round
Fear of the dick.
One round in it so far. Dark Zero are successful here. They will be put onto a map point. However, the timeout from M80, it worked. It picks them up around on the attack, which they desperately need.
I think this is the first time today where they've taken a timeout and then won the next round. Every other was just like took a timeout and they continued to lose.
A little bit quicker.
Double shields.
The thing that is the most strange is that we've got Spoit on the Blitz.
Spoit on Blitz.
Oh, Sea of Thieves. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a long time.
Gun in his hand, and we know that Blitz does have a gun, but it isn't an AR, is it?
Damn, Spoit is super shiny.
Really intrigued to see.
Like him in general, yes.
Yeah, is it hot? Is it hot over there? Or something?
No, he is always like that. I don't know if it's just like oily skin or makeup. I don't know. But I've noticed that too. I'm like, every time you look at him, he's shining. He's literally shining.
I know some people that oil up before going out. Like they put on like whatever,
Oil me up.
skin oil.
Sports are nothing. Whoever he took Blitz advice from has not done them well, but the Monty is successful. Takes out Pam.
Oh, that's actually huge. Both shields dead.
Oh my goodness, NJR.
Bro, imagine trying to run a double shield strat and losing both shields before killing anyone.
Yep.
That's tough.
NJR getting the job done there. When Dark Zero needed it the most, it's always terrifying.
Thank you for sub, Ashlyn.
Bearing down on you.
Let's go, DZ.
Good turnout.
Oh, actually, yeah, that was pretty big.
Good turnout, good turnout.
For a Friday, especially, yeah. Because, like, I'd say 2K for an esports event for Siege is, like, pretty good, right? How big would you think Raleigh is?
How big the arena is?
Or, like, how big was Raleigh in terms of people who showed up?
Oh, man, I feel like maybe 100K showed up, bro. That's what it feels like.
Okay.
that's what it feels like. There's so many people. But realistically, I mean, I feel like that was peak. You know, he had Empire making a steamroll.
I'm looking it up. The Raleigh Major was at the Raleigh Convention Center. The Raleigh Convention Center. Max capacity. 2,750. No, it's banquet style. 3,630 for theater style. I'd say we were like definitely theater style, but it didn't use the entire hall. And I want to say, I know on like one day they gave up, or they just let people come in for free because it wasn't full. So I'm guessing it was probably around 3,500.
Okay.
Thank you for this gifted sub, Armaday. Just so you know, Jex has never once paid for a sub on my channel, and he's at like 4 years of subs.
Still, maybe try and find another one if he has it placed elsewhere, because he has none in the pocket at the moment from Noodle's perspective. Maybe all of them are gone, I don't know. Cameraman working on the windows with the air jab placed right on the windowsill. Flashbang as well, a C4 in return!
That just destroyed two. That's all 3 air jabs he put down on one staircase. I know they're like up in people now, but that doesn't seem worth it to me.
3v3. Maestro's still up, so.
Well, I assume Bravo would have hacked the Maestros. You would hope. No way they lose a 5v3.
Oh.
No way they lose a 5v3. A 5v3 with sight control as well.
Unless the BP has been hacked. But look at the kit. It's cold rolled on the floor, gets caught out there by the beeper.
All his footsteps. He's going white. He's going white. Hear him. He's going white.
Exactly where he is now, and
they have diffuser white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a horrendous position for
And
that
they hear the drop.
to be placed.
Hear the gunshots.
Right in an open corridor.
Maestro looks like he's still up. He's just thrown in the corner.
Okay. What do you think the play was there? Like, why do you think he put 3 air jabs on white stairs?
Probably one closer and then one out of line of sight, so it has double the flank watch.
And then they got C4, so he had to put down
Yeah, he had to put
a
it
new
down
one. But it just doesn't seem worth it.
Because he puts one close, he gets triggered, and another one further back, so he gets triggered again. So.
That seems crazy to me.
Personally, I wouldn't. I would only put one and then rappel up and get out of there. But that's just me. I'm not a pro. I don't know what that notebook says, you know?
One thing I want to point out that I've noticed with the Manchester Major, I gotta say, UK haircuts, garbage for the most part. I've seen so many mullets, so many, like, I don't know how to describe it other than like mop heads. Like, there's no perms. Yes, there's no nice hairstyles. Come on, UK.
Perms became in fashion.
I don't understand how. I understand North America is like that too, but it's
yeah, like back then, only like weirdos got perms, or like pimps got perms.
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton got a perm.
Wait, Hillary Clinton?
Yeah.
That's where I get all my fashion advice from.
But then they start getting the plant down. They start playing
Hillary
Dark Zero
Clinton.
drop back to a 3-3 split going into the second half. And then we get to see Dark Zero's defenses, and they completely slam
I know the one hairstyle. I don't know how to describe it other than like it is a low tape temper fade or whatever, but then the top is like the perm.
Yeah, yeah.
Which makes it even worse.
They get a perm with the fade.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gross.
And end up walking away with those rounds, and DZ played that perfectly against M80.
I have a feeling that 90s haircut is gonna come back. You know the Backstreet Boys haircut, like the
frosted
Leonardo,
tips.
Leonardo DiCaprio, like
Oh,
bangish kind of haircut.
Yeah, like the yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, yeah.
Like the 90s Backstreet Boys.
Like the
haircut.
parted bangs.
Yeah.
And then
I feel like that's gonna make a comeback.
I could see that.
Yeah, it sounds dumb, but you know. It's gonna come back.
I didn't get to a point though, like, so Laxing's hair isn't permed, right? Like, he naturally has curly hair.
Yeah, he has curly hair.
Yeah, so I'm like, that's fine, but then I see people, I'm like, I don't think you have curly hair, and then it's just an afro.
What if we localized on it even more? Do we have a comparison, Jesse?
We do, Milos.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the washroom while they chat.
Round number 6, where he literally sneaks the plant in under the noses of M80. He drops the hatch. The warden inside of VIP not watching it. Noodle doesn't catch this. Cameraman's busy on his drone. He doesn't catch this. Nobody is aware, and that's the key thing for Dark Zero. They're so good at identifying those gaps, taking advantage of it, and by the time M80 realized what was going on, the damage had already been done. Canadian gets that down, and then finds a couple of beautiful kills with the pistol end of this round as well.
And this is where the difference that I was talking about, comparing the two shield players of Kino and Canadian. Canadian is their IGL. He's going to be the one setting the team up for success and taking that initiative. And you can see when he jumped in there, he had Pamba immediately falling behind that. They end up securing the round. We're going to go into another video that shows how Kino ends up playing the shield. And when Kino ends up playing this shield, he does everything by himself. He's droning by himself. He's clearing by himself. You see right here, Troy catches him. Sure, he is pulling out the goo mine, but again, he could have had a teammate follow up on that. Maybe could have had a trade, but it goes into what I was talking about. M80 or Kino specifically plays a lot more of an aggressive shield than more of a
Eric Matthews. Yes, that haircut. The Boy Meets World Eric Matthews haircut.
You can just slow things down and gain it to your advantage.
100%. And so when we look at the shield difference between both M80 and Dark Zero,
Turn
both
back.
are great shield teams, right? I know Kino gets a lot of flack, but he is a good shield player.
Absolutely.
We saw Cameraman getting on it a little bit this game too. I do think they need to consider going into map 2, do we want to ban this out? Because while M80 are a good shield team, man, Canadian looks so good with it.
I think it just comes down to they just need to be a little more coordinated if they want to use the shields, and how strong shields are right now. They have to have the coordination and teamwork that DZ is displaying with their shield use.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. We'll need to look back at this once we get into map number 2, but we'll take a quick break. First of all, one more time is showing Operation New Blood.
This is what we've been
Priest, am I just an asshole, or is the worst part of every birthday the millions of like messages and posts you get that you have to respond to?
You don't have to respond. Hit the like button. That's good. It means they're thinking about you. Unless it's a generic Facebook post, you just hit like and move on.
I don't like. I know it's nice. Like everyone is thinking about me. That is nice, obviously. But just seeing so many, like I looked at my phone. I'm like, I have like maybe 40 notifications right now. I don't want to read all these.
Are they like directly to you, or are they like just?
A lot of them are, yes. I don't do Facebook, so everything's direct now.
I just
That's
love
good.
decks, bro.
Maybe they want to make sure you include them in your will. Make sure you text your rich cousin, Varsity. Okay, abuela.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Grandmaster Stove. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
5 minutes. Shit. It's the last game of the day?
Yeah, it is.
Bet.
You know what's funny is so yesterday me and Annie went out for my like birthday dinner day early. And then we went to the restaurant, and my niece just started working there, so she just turned 15, and this is her first job, and we got to see her and we were chatting with her. And we were talking about like in the future there'll be like more kids in the family and stuff, and you know what her first thing was that she said? She's like, yeah, hopefully I can babysit them and make more money. I'm like, this fucking, she's 15 and she's just like, yeah, I'm hoping to make more money off my aunts and uncles.
Hey, business minded, man.
Yeah, hustler.
Yeah, start them young. That's how they get rich.
Priest, did you hear about what Cross is gonna do with Ellie?
What am I gonna do with Ellie?
You said at 3 years old you're gonna teach her how to trade stocks, read the market. Hustling.
Oh, I finally got to meet
old.
Baby. They came over.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Oh, we took a picture with the gift you gave us, Priest, the sit up, the sitting thing. She's finally strong enough to like sit up, so we put her in there yesterday. She's having a blast. I'll send you the picture.
Obviously, Annie and I have never looked at baby stuff, but we started looking at it because some of our friends are getting pregnant now. And when they have like their baby showers at the registry, we were like, holy shit, baby stuff is so expensive. Like even something as simple as like a seat can be like $500. Like how?
Yes.
Baby stuff is insane.
Yes, it is.
I understand it's your little precious baby, but what was that, Priest?
If you're gonna start selling stuff, just sell baby stuff.
Yeah. Because there's no way it's like it's worth that much, right?
Depends. Some things.
If you want to go for safety, like
yeah,
the
like quality and
expensive
safety
stuff. Yeah, expensive stuff are.
Because babies do be fragile.
No, they're tough. You see, the one baby took the sickness better than Cross.
Yeah, well, Cross is not being breastfed, okay?
Well, we don't know that.
Yeah, Cross, are you sharing?
No, I'm not.
You sharing? Let me get some of the antibodies.
The baby is breastfeeding. He smacks the baby out of the way, and he's like,
baby.
"Let me in there. Let me in there."
You just like mean mugging the baby.
Access is the baby kid, bro.
Scoot over. Let me get some. I need some antibodies, please.
Yeah. Unfortunately not.
How much do you guys think is a normal amount to give at a baby shower?
What do you mean?
Like cash value. Like if someone
on the registry.
Or like just put it like a price tag on it. Like what's the most expensive thing you would buy on a registry for a baby shower? Or total you'd spend?
What we would buy?
Like for
If it's
someone
like a
else.
family member.
Let's say friend.
Anywhere from like 75 to $100, 150 maybe.
Yeah, like around 100, sub 100.
Yeah.
Okay. Just curious.
And you can always show up with like a box of diapers or anything like that, because they'll run through that shit like crazy.
Yeah, baby, just shit everywhere.
Or something that we didn't think was gonna be really helpful is like we got a lot of like DoorDash e-coupons or whatever. Like they'll send you like, oh, this friend send you $75 DoorDash. This friend send you $50, and they go a long way because there are some days where you don't have time to cook.
Yeah.
And you just like, oh shit, we have DoorDash credit from Chris. Well, let's use that. And
Hey baby, do you want a Firehouse sub? I'm ordering it for you.
I'm getting tuna. Jersey Mike's tuna.
I was just curious because like we were talking about it, and one of us said $50, and then I was like, I feel like you spend like 400
diapers, bro.
I was like $400 for a baby shower, and they're like, no, and I was like, oh, I have no idea how much you're supposed to spend.
Because $50 is like a box of diapers sometimes.
I always go with like the wedding route because I feel like if you go to a wedding, the normal amount to give is like 150 to 200 per person, right?
Just give a toaster, bro.
No. Okay.
And I think you attach, may your bread be as warm and loving as your.
As
your marriage.
This Walmart $10 toaster.
Yeah. May this bread be as hot as your love for one another. Keep the receipt inside the box in case they want to return it.
I know my one like friend couple that's having the baby, they said for their register like just cash because we're gonna try to buy everything secondhand because they don't want to pay full price. And then they're also not even using diapers, so they're like, please don't get us diapers.
Say what? They're not using diapers. What are they, shitting in a bag?
No, the cloth diapers.
Oh, cloth? Nah.
Well, she's a nurse.
Like with cloth diapers, you need a lot.
Yeah.
Because they shit, you throw it in the laundry. They shit, you throw it in the laundry. They shit, you throw it in the laundry. And then you get the baby's naked until you do a load. And then you're gonna have to constantly do loads.
We only need like what, 10?
Yep. 10, and then you gotta run a load every time versus just shit in a diaper, throw it away.
Yeah, but it's also way more expensive.
I mean, when you have a baby, if you have the time to like always get up and do laundry, then all right, cool.
What do you mean? What? Bro, laundry does not take that long.
You're gonna do a load just for 9 cloth diapers?
Well, you could also like.
In my house, the rule is like you make a load, you better fill that bitch up.
I mean, yeah, but like, okay, think of it like this: how much is a pack of diapers?
30 to 50, depending how much you get.
And how many diapers are in a $30 box?
It varies. Some are like 50 diapers. Some.
Okay, so 50 diapers, and what? It's like 5 a day for most babies because they pee themselves a lot.
1 in the morning, 3 a day.
So okay, that's gonna last you like 12 days for what you said, $30.
Okay, I will say. Okay, I just looked at the box. Okay, so it's. Costco one has like 165.
Okay.
And it's $40.
Okay, $40. And you said like 3-4 a day?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is then 30 days, no, 40 days worth of diapers. And that means $1 a day. You do realize like running a washing machine or a laundry machine is not going to cost you that much. It'd probably be like around the same price.
If it's around the same price. But like
I think it's cheaper if anything.
I'm not running a wash just to wash 9 diapers. And if they got like loads of shit on them, you gotta like rinse off the chunks and then throw it in there.
I feel like your 3 days underestimating. But I don't have a baby, so I don't know. I feel like a baby does not just only pee itself 3 times a day.
Like, as they get older, they shit less,
Yeah.
My baby's 1 now, so.
Also, my chat's saying, keep in mind babies, I guess, also have a lot of other laundry. So it's not like it's just going to be just the diapers. You're throwing in a lot of clothes. You're probably throwing in a lot of clothes.
Okay, but they're not filling up the wash.
I know, but like, I get where you're coming from because you're like, to make it worth it, you should fill it up.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you're spending less money on diapers because you're not spending any on diapers, and then you just spend like a little bit on a laundry. Like, okay, the laundry's only 60% full, sure, but then you saved like $100 in a month on just diapers.
I guess you wash it, you dry it, reuse it.
Yeah, I think that's worth it.
Yeah, they shit in the cloth. You go scrape off the big chunks, flush it down the toilet, then toss it in the laundry.
And also keep in mind, like, the main cost, we're not talking about your baby being 1 year old now. We're talking about when it was born. Like, how many diapers did it go through a day back then?
They don't shit every day when they're
Yeah, but they're
born.
peeing an insane amount.
What are we going to find? We saw shield play.
I don't know. I still think like 4, maybe 4 a day.
According to my chat, you are way off.
Your chat doesn't have a baby.
A lot of my chat's old. You would be surprised. Because people are saying my baby went through 6 to 10 diapers a day.
6 to 10 diapers a day?
Yeah. 6 to 9. I have a 7-month-old baby. 5 to 7 a day, but he didn't say how old. But yeah, I think you're underestimating. Because also keep in mind, I know you were a good dad, or you still are a good dad. But how many times do you think your wife changed a diaper while you were asleep and you didn't know?
She tells me, so it's like 1 at 1. That's the middle of the night. Once in the middle of the night.
That's a heavy target.
And then once in the morning. And then once before bed. So that's 3 in the nighttime.
You're telling me that baby is going the entire day without peeing or shitting itself when it's 1 month old?
They don't shit every day.
I know, but they're not. They're also. They're not holding in their pee for 12 hours.
They do pee. So you wake up. The baby's crying, right?
Yes.
Why are you crying? You gotta change the diaper. That's once, right?
Okay, but then you said once
sleep.
before bed. That is 12 hours. There's no way the baby's not peeing in
Well,
those
I'm
12
only saying
hours.
in the nighttime cycle. That's 3 times in the nighttime cycle, right?
And then during the day.
Before bed, middle of the night, and then when you wake up. And then in the day,
Usually the less favored side that we see is attacker side.
maybe 6.
The average,
6,
the average, according to, I'm looking through like 10 different websites, is 8 to 10 diapers a day.
8 to 10
for a newborn baby. Priest, I'm not accusing you of anything, but I feel like your baby might have spent a lot of time in its own pee. I don't think you were changing it as much as you should have. Or, I think more realistically, I think your wife was changing it a lot more than you realize.
True.
Which is the side that they will be starting on here.
He's like, yeah, you wake up, you change the baby, you go to sleep, you change the baby, yeah, you're done for the day.
I did it 5 times a day.
And I don't think you were the only one changing it, so. So yeah, think about that. So 10 diapers a day for like the first year, that's 3,650 diapers. Instead, you could do laundry every day and it won't cost you that much. But at the end of the day, the whole reason also why I think she's more comfortable doing it is she's a nurse. She literally cleans people's shit out of their asshole every single day. So doing laundry with like shitty diapers, I'm sure that's not a problem.
Library for the meanwhile is clear, but it's almost a little bit of a trap. It's a bait and a switch.
This is the M80's map.
How much of that
yes, it is.
Going to be open? How much of that line of sight is going to be available?
Don't worry, chat. We got him.
You've got to be able to deal with those castle barricades if you get in. You don't want to get caught out there. They're going to see the wall open now. Is going to be Noodle.
Bro, these pros feel so confident to just run past holes in walls. It stresses me out.
Nicely established.
You got big balls to do that.
Was NJR on Evil Geniuses back in the day?
No.
Oh, he's just running the charm.
Let me see. It was Canadian. It was
Necrox.
Necrox.
Who was
the support player? One of the I can't remember his name.
Oh, I can't remember it either. He stopped playing. I know who you're talking about. He was like kind of baby face or like.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember.
Features.
Yes. What was his name?
Youngin.
Yes, Young.
Yeah, so Young, that's 3.
What are you looking for?
We're talking about Evil Geniuses. And then obviously,
Youngin, Necrox, Canadian.
King George was on Continuum. I don't know if he made it to EG.
What was the other 2?
I'm gonna pull it up. You keep thinking.
Necrox.
Oh, I remember these ones now.
NVK.
Yes.
Retro, right?
Who?
No, not Retro. Retro wasn't on EG.
No.
It was NVK.
Yeah, NVK was one of them.
Who was the brown one? Was that Necrox?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fired up.
Canadian.
I forgot that Geo was on there for a little bit.
Oh, yeah, Geo was on the tail end.
In to map 3, into labs. If we get there is where it will be decided. I like the game plan from Amedy, using the...
I don't think you're gonna remember the last guy.
No, I don't. Who is it?
Mo Digga.
Mo! Yeah, Mo.
But it's successful.
Wait, but he was on the tail end too.
If you can just copy that, then you get the consistency.
It said that he joined... Actually, yeah, he joined 2019.
He was on the tail end.
So it was Necrox, NVK, Young, and I guess then Geo and Canadian were the other ones. But Geo was only there for a year.
He kind of gave a lot away over to M80 there, not only in terms of space, but how easy it was for them to get that wall open.
Oh, I guess, so Necrox left, Geo joined. So then it was... I don't even know.
It was Gotcha.
Oh, he was the coach though, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, he did sub in sometimes.
Yeah, he was only their temporary stand-in. Oh, I'm so dumb. There's a fucking graph here that shows who was on and when. So the main roster was Canadian, Young, Necrox, NVK, oh, and BC.
Oh yeah, BC. Baldy.
Yeah. But Geo replaced BC.
Yeah, and then BC became a coach for DZ later. And then
Yeah, so then the main roster after BC was Geo, NVK, Necrox, Young, and Canadian.
Yes, BC. Yeah. Can't believe I forgot about BC.
And then well, King George was part of Continuum, right? Like he played with Canadian way back in the day.
Yeah. King George was on the SI winning team.
And then they dropped him? What happened?
Yeah.
Go to like Flipside, bro. I know he's
going to take the utility soak, flashbang, alliance scan, and the capital ball. Get himself dropped back into the site and keep himself safe.
Oh. King George was only a pro for 4 months.
And it does still leave Bolo upstairs on that fire.
Right?
Yeah, he was on the
team
for qualifiers, I believe.
And then he went to a bunch of different other teams after that, like Era, Vertical, Rogue.
Yeah, he went to Rogue. Yep.
Oh, but like his actual pro like debuts was only 1 year. He was only a pro for 1 year.
Yeah, year one SI.
Like he was on Flipside in 2016, November, and then 2017 he was on Rogue, and then he got moved to Substitute. I thought he was a pro for way longer.
Nope.
Waiting to see if anyone wants to try and swing in, but Noodle is on the prowl below. Another drone, Pam, they just keep coming at him, and Noodle secures.
Thanks for subs from I Like Mudkip, The Burrs, 7 months from Millie Chanchel. I also did run the 60-second ad from Teddy Bear. I just never said anything about it.
Does have a chance here at a nice little angle as well. It does just depend.
I've not been paying attention. M80 up 1-0.
You see another death mark coming on to Bolo here. It's not going to be too much of a surprise. You know
they better bring it if they want to go to map 3.
Now you just know who that
I mean, this is their map.
Dark Zero.
Read on this, but as you say, Demo, 9 players alive going into the final 30 seconds, and Nade will be sent.
Do you think pros play with that white projection thing?
You're talking about the silhouette?
No, like the white lineup for throwing a projectile.
I think so. It's free. Why not?
Yeah. Oh, Cameron, he just missed a free kill.
Seconds to get it down. NJR, he's still tucked into stock here. He's in a great spot to deny Noodle from walking on through. Cameraman needs to start getting that diffuser down, and NJR needs to prioritize. He grabs himself.
Oh, NJR. Well done.
NJR's been going off.
Yeah.
Onto the top of the dome, NJR, the savior for DZ. So some big moments throughout this competition, and there's another one for the highlight reel. Just M80 too slow, not enough time.
Also, I won't name names when I say this, but one thing I've noticed a lot from this event, because of the camera work, how many pro players are like getting a bald crown. Have you noticed that?
We were talking about NGR, yeah.
No, not him. Like, or maybe him too. But I was talking about like for earlier as well. Like, I saw so many. I'm like, these guys are all like starting to bald, and they're all. I was like, are they old or are they just balding young?
Maybe it has something to do with the headset and the heat on your scalp.
Maybe. I did notice that as soon as the round ended, so many of them were like ruffling their hair to like get it back to normal.
Maybe that's why everyone gets a perm to cover their foreheads.
Their foreheads? What? You mean the bald spot?
Yeah, I mean like the bald spot, the receding hairline. They let the hair cover everything. Let it dangle over.
Who was it? There's like some content creator who I saw post about where they were like, this is what his hairline looks like when he's not with like a shaggy thing, and it was so far back. Actually, no, it wasn't. Also, Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg was one of them. They posted a photo of his hairline so far back.
You can excuse Snoop Dogg. He's old, you know.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He's on his last tail end.
A very trap-orientated lineup. You're only really missing the Frost and the Thorn in there. What does all that do, Demo? It slows teams.
Chat saying it's because of stress. Does stress cause balding?
Stress causes hair loss.
I think it just delays M80. They want to try and go for maybe a couple of little pocket plays.
Aside from genetics, stress. Some people say stress leads to hair loss and gray hair.
But
always a strong one in Siege.
Is that why I'm not balding or have gray hairs?
But like, it doesn't mean like just because you're like super stressed doesn't mean you're gonna go bald. It means like your hair will fall out and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like gonna thin out.
Yeah, you can always just grow it back or whatever. But
yeah, it won't be like a permanent change to your hairline.
Yeah, everything else is genetics.
Want to try and play for and try and fight for. It's not the.
Oh man, that nitro scared me.
Noodle was just aiming at the guy through the wall. Possible cheats on land.
Cheat.
Admins, can we get his moss?
Submit, match replay.
Bro, the amount of people I see in Pro League who swing with like their secondary weapon instead of their primary, I don't get it.
Oh, he's seen the gun. It looks like he knows that he's there, but he's going to have a difficult engagement, and he almost certain doesn't know about Bolo at the top of the stairs, but it isn't going to stop him from taking Canadian down. Bolo now has a decision to make, and it looks like he's going to try and get himself back to sight. Very unsure here and doesn't want to
You mostly have your mom's dad's hair? Well, my grandpa had a fucking huge head of hair when he was 90, so I'm good.
The main worry is going to be big garage. We can see that nobody is in there, but the hatch is going to be open.
They have no idea where Bolo's at.
To drop that, but instead Bolo is allowed to get himself back to the relative.
Wait, oh, site's in basement? I thought it was in kitchen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a good waste of time. But once they find out Bolo's back in sight, they're just gonna flood site.
Yeah, but the TCSG.
In all honesty, they have the Habana. They can try and utilize the connector hatch too.
They still don't know where Bolo's at. I think unless they found out.
I think they just assume he went back, or maybe they use a Deimos. No, they didn't use a Deimos track for him yet. Bro, there's 20 seconds left and he still has 2 Deimos tracks. Like you can only use one at this point.
There we go. Now they're finding Bolo. Oh my days! Oh my!
Bolo. He is him.
He's rolling back the years. 3 kills on the round, and it's all down to cameraman. He's pushing through. He's aggressive.
Bolo. Oh my God.
Bolo.
2022 called. They want their Bolo back. We've taken it.
I think what I like most about Bolo as a pro player is he never seems like overly cocky when he does something well. Like other people will be like, I'm the best in the world. He's just like, okay, I did it.
I guess I'll take it. Let's go, Bolo.
Oi. Gov.
Look at this, man. Right here, the Deimos kill.
The Deimos kill through the floor was pretty nice.
4K at the end, man. Oh, the hell, was that an 8? Did he get the other? No, he didn't. That was a 4K.
Yeah, it was a 4K.
I don't know if he got the upstairs kill.
No, he didn't.
Bolo can believe it. Signature spin at the end there as well. The little Bolo spin, we love that.
Insane, man.
Oh, just a
You telling me that team loses to BDS? No shot.
Brilliant round.
I don't know. BDS? I feel like does BDS ever lose to NA?
And Bolo was the player.
Who did they lose to at the major?
Let me see. Like you mean in the first group or whatever?
In the groups.
The Manchester Major, BDS lost to Furia and Talon. They beat SSG, Cyclops, and Bliss.
What SI?
Let me see. SI. Oh, that's old SI. They did lose to Astralis at SI 2023. Oh, they weren't at this last SI. I remember they didn't get in by 5 points.
Damn.
At the last major though, BDS beat SSG, lost to Geekay and W7M, beat Sonics, and beat Virtus Pro. I don't think.
So they never fought.
Oh no, but like I don't think they lose to NA.
But look at the team that they did beat, Sonics and SSG. Those are kind of like the weaker of the.
I guess. I mean, they made it farther than Dark Zero. Actually, it was the same. They both lost 2-0. I feel like BDS is just NA's kryptonite.
Great line of sight, and he can just start to build off this.
I love this attack right now. This is one I've never seen before. A trophy wall execute into an Orsa Shield plant. Using the Yings as cover, Cameraman takes a lot of damage.
Wait, he's planting on the wall?
He's at the half line.
Oh, the shield's gone.
That's so dumb.
Still alive. He will pick up his second shield and move into position. Citizen on the back
Good strat.
coming up through West Main.
Yeah.
Oh no, Cameraman's down. Cameron, no.
Not Cameron.
Gets found out by Noodle. DZ apply the pressure of 3 versus 3 now.
Okay, this was bot walking the side.
Yeah, what was that, Citizen?
NGR's on the field out their shield.
They got one dining? Okay, let me just walk in here.
I can't see him, so he's not there.
They have one upstairs controlling hatch? Okay, let me just walk over here.
I feel like my biggest issue with their strat there, though, is like the Osa's so exposed. How are you possibly going to hold that? I know they had the Ying.
Someone to hold West Main, but they didn't have anyone West Main.
I guess.
The Nitro flew in from West Main.
Noodle, you know roughly where Pamba is, but they've already been separated.
Because they opened up the walls to watch West Main right here. They opened up these walls, but no one was actually watching it.
Well, they had the shield, and I think the C4 came from the half wall.
Came through that mirror right there, then, right? The half wall. Is that a mirror?
No, it's just like the half wall with the shield.
Okay, yeah.
It's gonna go. Picks himself up a double on the round.
Really? That's kind of a toss if it came from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the Ying was throwing the Candelas and watching down kitchen, but I think she was the only one.
I wish we can get a replay because the cameraman didn't.
Yeah.
Spectating didn't actually see where Nitro came from.
But like, if all you have is the Ying covering, she's pulling out her Candela. She can't have her gun out at the same time.
I'm willing to say someone came West Main and threw it. That's from that half wall. That's quite the toss. They'd have to go prone because it was like a low head hold, like a low hole.
I guess.
So they'd have to go prone and crawl up there and toss it.
And someone is gonna take you out with the, even
see
with
that
the
replay.
Candela's going over. You just can't afford.
Yeah, see, like they don't even have anyone from Trophy holding it. The Ying was watching West Main after, but I think before, I think honestly the person who was watching West Main just wasn't watching properly.
Yeah.
Or maybe the castle might have still been up. Maybe they just didn't see. I don't know.
Get onto the problem at hand, and there was only really one problem that was there.
DZ storming away.
Bad strat, bad strat. I think good strat if they had the proper cover.
Yeah. Really good if they were able to take upstairs and hold the hatch.
Also, yeah, that's the other thing is the castle can just shoot him through the floor, can't they?
Yeah.
From I think from master.
Yeah, because it'd be above bedroom. Yeah.
The crowd got behind them.
It would work in rank.
You can tell. I don't want to say it's desperate, but as soon as you put someone like Spoit on Jackal, it feels like you're trying to claw back whatever you can.
He's 6-3. He's coming up.
Oh, yeah, I'm not denying Spoit's like contributions, but I feel like as soon as you pick Jackal, it's just like you're desperate to like just hunt down whoever you can and get a kill.
Oh, Canadians actually coming towards him. No, never mind. Thanks against it. This is comedy routine. Maybe they've practiced this.
Ooh, Canadian just fires a couple of cursory shots his way and says, "I know your game. I know where you're coming from."
Bolo's covering him.
Bolo's got
Connector
the hatch
hatch.
open as well to try and work with that. And Spoit just thinks, you know what? I am out of here.
DZ have been
1 HP.
90 damage.
You know, any kill M8U have gotten.
Bolo's just better.
And probably responded after that. There's just been nobody caught out in the open. Everyone playing together for DZ. They are giving M8U.
What sucks is M80 can't even call their timeout at this point because like so they lose 4-1. They lose again 5-1. You don't call timeout at that point because it's swapping sides. You lose your first defense 6-1. You're fucked.
Knows there's going to be a player tucked into library. Can use the Capital Fire Arrow to dislodge that player. Shoot it on the ceiling, it will fall down, and Nath can get himself out. Fadeaway C4 potentially. Oh, he's going to get shot out mid-air. We nearly had a beautiful view of that. It's not actually displaced Nath though. Usually players will drop that hatch, and maybe that's what M80 are expecting here. Cameraman is going to find an opener here onto Bolo, going for a slightly different approach at dealing with that player on Fireplace. But with Nath still tucked into Library here, he looks fairly committed to this. Only now is he going to drop the hatch and narrowly escapes the bullets.
Oh, what a trade.
How do you trade on LAN? Let's talk about that for a second. That should never be possible. Like, fuck.
There's a man in the back room hosting.
A 0 ping server and you trade.
No Candelas left. They have smoke, so that's really all they can use.
You'd have to have, like, literally pixel perfect shots.
Frame by frame.
Yeah.
It can happen.
But it happens so consistently.
If we break it down, it's probably a fire rate diff, DPS diff.
Maybe.
SMG 11 versus the other fire rate probably causes them to trade.
He's still got the shield to work with. Pamba, he's in a key position here as NJR loses engagement. Pamba's got no choice but to try and make this swing, but Cameraman's patient. Canadian, he's going to rotate himself back in, gets himself in a heck of a scrap with the solo player, but can't get through the first. There's the energy we wanted to see from M80.
Man.
If you're down, you still have 20 HP. Yeah, but you can't shoot. So you shouldn't be able to still shoot after you get downed.
DZ need to be ruthless. They cannot allow M80 to get back into this game. I mean, overall, the attack from M80, utility, I thought was used really well. I think Cameraman.
Oh, if he got that, if he literally pulled the trigger on that C4, I think he gets the kill there. He just waited.
To try and get some kills back, a great trade. But that was the important one. NJR gets those kills. That doesn't happen. We know that. But you have to look at Canadian. Where was he that whole time? Missing.
It's the counting delay of the game, but we understand why it happens. I'm saying it shouldn't happen. You shouldn't be able to trade on LAN with 0 ping. The fact that the game takes so long to register that you're down that you can trade consistently is bad. Oh, what?
Memorial Day in America.
Oh.
But M80 capitalize on it, and that's what it is all
Okay, so you're heading out?
Gotta take the opportunities that you are
Lindsay's
given
got
in this
PT,
game.
so I gotta
And M80
take care of the
was a
baby.
must-win round in round 5 for me.
Sounds good. Alright, have fun.
Take it easy.
Bye.
On a map like Chalet. Let's not forget, this is M80's map pick. We're expecting them to be good on this map. We're expecting them to be good on the attack on this map. So far, the best they can do is an equal 3-3 split.
What are these rotates that Dark Zero's been doing?
Here we go. Into our bar.
There's just like giant holes in the middle of the wall.
Down in the basement, yeah. Thought so. Don't think DZ
Was it close? First match was 7-4.
Jackal walking in like that is crazy.
Confidence.
And nobody from M80 is there to get the kill.
Not even a drone?
Where was the info?
That's what I'm saying. Where's the drone?
Nothing, they had no idea.
That's what I'm saying. Casters?
He's so smart. He should be a caster.
That's crazy.
I think it should be you and Pulse. You can give him all the info that he should be saying, and he'll just say stuff like Cameron.
Am I wrong? Wasn't that the craziest move?
Yeah. 100% I feel like that was them having drones there in the prep phase and being like, okay, no, like you're clear. There's no way someone's in there.
Yeah.
All it took was him getting a couple of kills and getting
And
himself
Canadian
back
runs out and gets one.
and delivered. Finally, M80 get themselves
They got Bolo.
take Bolo down, but they've lost 2
R.I.P. Bolo.
But good waste of time, wasting them on the upstairs. Decided to steal downstairs.
And they killed Jackal and Tabana. If they'd killed Ram, it would have been better, but still pretty good.
That man deficit. DZ can just try and use that to their advantage. Play the trade game.
Shotgun on that blue stairs. It's like me telling you, there's a shotgun on blue stairs. Shotgun on blue stairs.
I don't think that's enough of a thermite charge. Is it? Did you get the hatch? Oh, it did. Thought it had to be way closer. They have no idea that they're in connector.
Nobody from DZ wanting
Now
to
they know.
move.
They have the bulletproof cam right there.
Oh yeah.
But he's lost his teammate. Nath is dealt with Noodle.
Shotgun.
Being tanked.
Good half. Good half.
Another solid round from Dark Zero. They are really not overcomplicating this at all. Get out there on the road.
Kane just drank half that bottle.
Get yourself back to site and win in the man advantage. 4-2 split for DZ.
Your knee?
Yeah, I skipped out on physical therapy the past 2 sessions.
Or co-streaming?
No, it was taking care of baby. I had to take care of baby.
You should just take the baby with you.
I tried stretching on my own, and I think I pulled a muscle. And I was just sore.
Bro got out of bed and pulled a muscle.
Like the muscle that wraps from the front of my thigh to my ass hurts. That entire muscle.
Guys, surely they go on.
What the fuck? You have one muscle that goes that far?
Well, like,
oh wait, thigh.
That go from your ass cheek and like wrap around your thigh.
I was like pointing at my shin. I was like, how the fuck does that read? I was like, that is one long ass muscle.
Like the
your thigh, yeah,
goes down to your ass. Like that whole muscle, I feel like I stretched it wrong.
Yeah. You know what would be really good for your knee? Rock climbing.
Once I fix it, yeah, maybe. I need to get me those bicycles so I can just do the bike and relax my knee.
Like just the cycling thing, cycling
Yeah,
station.
cycling with a little, little
resistance.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the Peloton. What are they called? Peloton.
Oh, Peloton, the thing that like blew up during COVID and now is like going bankrupt or something.
We can't even say back to NA. No, just back to all over the world.
Two of these players have to commute on a train.
Yeah, I don't understand how people call M80 an NA team. They literally don't have like a single NA player.
Could say in the mud.
Kino, is it Kino NA?
Kino was born in Brazil.
Well.
Cameraman's Brazil.
M80 is that team that if they got the money to just buy people.
Yeah, but like
they bought a bunch of people hoping to make an all-star team, and they have zero chemistry, and it's just bad.
I don't know if they have zero chemistry. It's just okay. What are you doing, Pamba? I wouldn't say they have zero chemistry. It's just I feel like their strats just usually just don't work. They think that they can innovate and they don't.
NJR now trying to pick up the pieces from this opening pick that's gone against him, but he's just not too sure. Noodle got a glimpse there as players are starting to hop in now and get aggressive.
Oh.
He put himself in through trophy window and grabbed one.
Bro, he's 1 HP.
There's only ever going to be an attempt at a recovery.
Did you watch any of the other days?
No. Wait. Day before yesterday?
Because there was one match I watched with M80 where Kino just walked down blue stairs on bank with Monty by himself, and then the guy walked behind him and shot him in the back. And I was like, what are they doing? Like, he just didn't even turn to look at him. He just walked past him.
Canadian will pick up the remains of Sploit, but 2 to find. Full health on both of the defenders also.
Canadian could easily win this, right? Did you say why he shoot the cam?
Oh, never mind. I forgot they switched.
But he just doesn't have the info. He doesn't know the positions. The barbed wire as well. It's one thing he can't disable.
Forgot they switched sides.
Another EMP to try and stop the Fenrir gadget on this door. Does he know that the one's creeping towards the bar? Trap goes off behind him.
Worst operator.
Good for Canadian. Time slowly but surely ticking down, but we don't get to that. Kino finds the kill. M80, are they back? Are they gonna get back into it?
Got hit with the Peloton ad.
They're listening. They're listening.
Just in Amazon's listening to our comms.
Oh, what was it? The other day we were talking with our friends and we were trying to like, you know, the typical conversations where you try to claim something but no one looks it up. You just like claim it until the very end and then you finally look up and see who's right. We were doing that and I started typing. I typed like 2 letters and it filled out the entire search of what I wanted. And I was like, bro, they've been listening.
That happened to me. That happened to me.
I think it was something like, who was this actor in this one episode of this one TV show? And I typed in like the first 2 letters of the TV show and it was like, this show, season 5, episode 9, who's that girl? I'm like, how do you... they're listening to us, man.
Yeah. phone is listening. You see, Google started using AI.
Yes.
To generate answers.
Yeah. And then people were like, "How do you make an egg not stick to the pan?" And it took like a Reddit answer that was just like, "Put 1/8 of an ounce of glue." Just like AI, man, genius. 60-second ad from Forming Stream. Did you see Minecraft started using AI? And people were just like, why? Like the game literally has like a book that you can, or like not even a book, a tab that you can write in and see what you need, and it tells you everything.
Happy birthday, old man. You're catching up to me, smile.
Thanks for 31 months, Hubba.
On board for M80, so this is going to be quite easy for Nate to get in, open up these walls, start creating these pressure points that they can.
Breaching doesn't really matter though. They got a clash and just sit there and stare at you. Milk dud.
Could also try and deny from above. He can shotgun some holes vertically onto those bins. But how do you deal with cameraman? Maybe the Nomad to try and slip in a few air jabs?
Yep.
Oh, that's the plan.
That's going to be the initial idea, isn't it? To just try and restrict his movement somewhat. He's now going to need someone to come in and try to shoot one of those air jabs out. But the smokes go down, and Nate, he just storms on through.
Oh, that's the glass, smoke glass combo.
But why? The person ran in, they're not planting.
They're probably waiting for the blitz. Blitz is taking a sweet time. Doing something.
Where is he going?
Blitz, they need you. What is? Okay, I don't claim to be the best blitz player.
What is he doing?
Okay, never mind. I do claim to be the best blitz player. What is this man doing?
He's gonna walk right past Noodle, I bet as well. Oh no, never mind.
But instantly, he gets flashed out by the blitz. The C4 caught on the rail. Canadian needs to be caught.
Yeah, at least has him distracted.
He's already found one. Canadian's gonna get down, but it still leaves his team in an advantage.
The fact that they didn't get the diffuser down while they were sitting there for a minute and a half is insane to me.
I mean, Canadian's IGL is probably saying something. Wait for me, wait for me.
Yeah, while he's like running through game room, like, where do I go? Where do I go? Thanks for sub. Wet him, Averelf. Imposture. I mean, we give them shit. They're now going to be up 5-3, so whatever they were doing, it worked.
Impossible position for Noodle to try and win. The time ticking away.
The only thing I can think of, okay, do you think this is what they were trying to go for? They were like, run in and then sit. They're not going to know that you're in there because you're not planting. So then like Clash might get aggressive and push up and then you can swing and get kills.
Sometimes the oldies are the goldies.
Like, I could see that maybe being it, but he also had diffuser, so like if he dies, he's fucked.
Yeah.
And see what happens.
And he's lucky that he had the glass and whoever else was outside watching him.
Nomad, yeah.
Yeah, Nomad.
I like how the coach for M80 was like looking at the camera and it's like, please, please, do something. What are you doing? Use your head.
I mean, they did gamble a lot, man, expecting people to do a full roam clear, but they went straight to site.
That happened on either Wednesday or Tuesday, where I even said, I was like, bro, there's no one on site. Like, literally all 5 people are roaming. Take site, and then they took site and they just had it. It's like, what do you do in that situation? Hey, Mikey, the other day I worked 9 hours. I didn't even see Canadian got that. That's pretty good. What is that? What was Clash doing?
If I got that kill, people are like, oh, you're just playing bots.
Yeah.
when a pro player gets it, okay.
Was she or was she flashed? Like,
I don't know. I think she might have been flashed and tried to run into connector, but ran into a wall.
Okay, but like, again, I'm not gonna claim to be amazing, but I think if I get flashed as Clash, I just press 1 and I pull out my shield. Like, you just tank it.
It didn't strike the same level of fear into Dark Zero as I think they were expecting it to. Dark Zero dealt with it.
I haven't watched any of the BDS games, but is BDS playing better than this?
BDS, I only watched the one day and they played pretty terrible, but then I watched another day and they picked it up a lot. I think this is the first time they've ever had a non-all-French roster and that they had to start calming in English, so I think they just needed some time to find their footing.
Double door and piano. Just give them another option, another kind of fortification that they can play behind and utilize.
Also,
the lineup from DZ.
I didn't see the match, but I did see the stats. And one of their best of threes, I think, uses one of the players for BDS dropped 39 kills
39?
in 3 matches. That's still 13 kills a match. That's insane.
30 seconds gone inside of the round. Nath, see what value we can gain out of that shock drone. There's plenty of utility available for him to have a do at. Got the Mozzie Pests, we've got Fenrir, FNATs.
Yeah, noise cancelling headphones and then earbuds with audio and comms.
To go out here and to start to chip away.
Thanks, Aspirin.
It's gonna be on that pulse, just trying to get an idea, trying to get a read of which direction this push is going to be coming from, and where the large force.
Do you think the noise cancelling headphones have improved at all since we were on stage?
Yeah, I tried them in Atlanta Major on stage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you were there recently. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good, really good.
Like, could you still hear the crowd when they're cheering and stuff?
Not as bad as you used to.
Yeah. I remember with Raleigh, it was like we could hear everything.
Yeah.
Canadian has dealt with the trade-off, and Canadian's in the middle of the site. Nobody's home right now, and he has the diffuser in hand.
He's putting some good damage in onto Spoit as well. Nath eventually going to clean that kill up.
Oh, why would you not plant? I know they have a pulse, but like.
Don't forget, there is a pulse below. Kino, he's going to hit the revive onto cameraman. There is now a
plant on top of the bed.
Make that 2.
Yeah.
A Citizen is still going to be up here.
Yeah, that's what they're doing now.
It's being attempted, but Kino's not caught him out on the scanner yet. He can see the moving dot, but he knows that that isn't the plant going down yet. His information has to be precise here. He has to give a good swing over onto Citizen. The
Oh, what?
One, however, will be successful.
Did the plant go down?
No, he keeps getting off of it.
To get off that position, he needs to cover for Canadian. M80, they have that extra man, but they need to try and coordinate this retake. Diffuser still yet to go. Canadian now will attempt it. We know there's going to be no C4s remaining, but there is still information with that cardiac scanner, and it will be planted. Into the post plant we go. NJR covering one side, Canadian the other. M80 starting to creep up. 2 players towards piano. NGR, can he deal with both of them?
Canadian. Oh, I was gonna say Canadian needs someone in his gunfight, but.
Very bold.
What are they doing? Again, I know we know a lot more because we can see where everyone is, but if they know how much they're holding downstairs, why did they not plant on the bed like 50 seconds earlier? They had so much time.
I guess I would have immediately like called everyone to rotate. I would have planned on top of the office table or something.
Yeah, or the bed.
On office table.
What are we
yes, if your butt's sticking out enough, you can. The bed, you're completely safe, so I don't know why they like. And they even mentioned they're like Canadian's on site by himself. He has full control. Like, what are they doing? And right there, the person who was planting was on the like ground, and the person who was covering was on the bed. Like, switch that. Thanks for sub Abden with the 6 months. What are we doing? We're watching Pro League. 3 unwinnable 1v3 for NJR. It was for Canadian. NJR tried to sprint away and then got shot in the back.
Tuesday.
Chain a couple of rounds together.
They didn't have Solarium control? They definitely had Solarium control before that. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess someone could come up, but then just have someone holding that.
Dark Zero successful in round 8. Well, M80 successful in round 7.
I mean, I do hope that Dark Zero wins it here because I really don't want this to go to a map 3.
We haven't seen that clear breakaway yet.
Are you going to play Siege if it ends here?
I might play a few.
Probably me too. I think I'd probably play until like 4:30.
Starts to feel like cafe all over again.
You have to play
An hour and a half.
I'm playing until they turn off the drops.
If they can push it to 5-5, then it's really anyone's game.
Until I gotta go on baby duty.
I think they have the drops on until like 8 p.m.
What's he gonna do this time? What has he got in store? It is towards this bar and games. One take that we see a lot more now is teams looking to control that basement. Because if you get control of that basement, you can actually rotate and try and take out the connector wall. You know, that's the power position. You can see the Cameron's in it right now. If you eliminate this player, then really the game's bomb site is free real estate.
Well, one of the players used to be get a Maverick in and start to Maverick open a line there. That was a common way of dealing with that.
It's a classic thing that Nath used to do all the time with his old team.
It was a classic M&M strat on this map. And because of that, you see little adaptations come in. The garage wall, it was mute jamming. Makes it difficult now to push in. You've got to use a little bit of utility.
Both passes just entertaining. Well, thanks for sticking around.
As an option for later.
Actually, use the Chalet as well. You don't think that Chalet, it's there for the sniper, but again, the gadget is great. Just that those little pieces of utility you can pick off around.
Yeah, but they have a warden still, and someone's holding connector. From connector, you can stop the plant.
Uh-oh.
Oh, his shield is being disabled. Okay. Oh, from above, from above.
Now they can plant.
And they reinforced the hatch.
Opened it up, and now Nath can start to get that plan down. He's being covered right now by Bolo.
Dark Zero, don't throw.
But it isn't going to matter because Nath is allowed to get the plant down and get outside. Bolo and him can now start to play this from the rappel. There is an equal numbers advantage here. It's 3 versus 3. So there is chance for M80 to play a little bit of retake here. They have to be quick with it though. That time is ticking down rapidly. And for the meanwhile, nothing's happening. Spoit, he's going to get on and start to tap away. A shotgun, it won't be successful, but the second shot will. Spoit, he's out of the picture now.
Bro, the fucking upside down rappel animation. They're just shooting over him.
He's holding like 0 angles. They're just shooting past him with the diffuser.
Whoever that was upside down rappel, they were just like Spider-Man flying back and forth.
Every time someone got on the diffuser, they died.
Yeah. Spoit was just holding nothing.
He's holding holding a whole bunch of nothing.
Where does Canadian come from? Nath finds 2 because of that.
I don't think there's any way Dark Zero chokes this and goes to overtime.
How many times are we going to allow, and I mean like we as in like the general we, like teams of the Manchester Major.
Look at this, man. Walks in for free.
Yeah. No one's helping the warden. Even like Canadian can't melee because of the tinnitus thing. And he still gets the kill. Oh, that was a nice flick.
Look at this. Every time they got on the diffuser.
Yeah, Spoit's just watching from the corner.
Just watching.
Oh no, it was Citizen.
Oh, Citizen.
Yeah, I thought it was Spoit.
And he did not lose his engagement. He was so focused on the player disabling the diffuser. It was the other player's job to get the player that was being aggressive. You need to deal with the.
Oh, you can. The analysts are at the desk now, getting ready. They're like, all right, guys, it's about to end.
Honestly, from where they were at Invite, I think they've gotten better. They really have. And, they finished really well at Invite considering, they've made roster changes. They've brought in 2 new players. One player who had been out of the game for a while as well. That's always difficult, getting him up to speed.
Also, if you do play for a while, if I get off and you stay on, like let me know if you're going to stay on and I'll host you after so people can get drops.
Okay.
And this is where it's just all coming together, and the games that matter.
And then people can give money to the baby. Otherwise, baby doesn't eat, right?
Yeah. Let me get cloth diapers, chat.
Can't afford the.
Can't afford
the diapers. Yeah. Can't afford the laundry bill though.
Sorry, into bar and games yet again here. M80, they feel like they are not done with this side. They feel like there's something that they can do to give themselves an advantage down here. They're going to go again for another attempt, but the lineup
Wait, same site and basically same setup. Oh no, NJR, you fool! You didn't even drone out wine.
About Kino. Lack of drones. They went for that play downstairs again, but they try and sneak in towards the garage and then up and open up that connector wall. It then creates options.
That's a big throw.
Double window jump-ins that we've seen happen in the last round. But how will DZ adapt with losing that first pick, losing that ace? Canadian with the Candelas, and he will actually go for a jump, and this time it's for the single window, and in the side he goes. Canadian, he just can't stay out of it. He always has to be in the midst of it. Canadian with the LMG.
Bro.
Sacked down by cameraman.
Like good intentions, but that was a bad play.
Hefty amount of damage also. Cameraman dancing around the site, and Pamba in the 1v3. No hope. M80, they're
Like with that shield there and it's a warden, you can't just run in like that. 60-second ad from Emma Psycho. Enjoy, chat. Yeah. He did look away from the Valkyrie as soon as she was visible on his screen, which is unfortunate, but like, goddamn, focus up.
6-5. Dark Zero's last chance to convert.
The coach literally just talks to cameraman, and that's it.
It's all your fault.
What are you doing?
Speak to the team and to see what sort of stability he can bring.
Works for both teams though. Vivas gets another timeout also because Mint has called his. Again, straight over to cameraman. These two are.
And Mady needs 2 points. If you count last round, yes. Now they just need 1 point to go to overtime, and then they need 2 more points after that. So 3 points total.
Will it be overtime? Or will DZ lock it in? Win it out. 7 rounds to 5.
Go Cameron.
Cameraman.
Brilliant pop-up.
3K.
Brilliant pop-up.
Talk about cameraman being fast.
I know, Waggy. I mean, they only play for like an hour and a half, and then they go to the washroom, but still.
Did we ever think about that?
This is why you subscribe for the VarsityGaming tournament, no ads.
Cheerleaders.
Yes, exactly, Actress. I don't think so. I think we would be like the most unlikable team.
Another attempt at converting this match point into a series point here for Dark Zero.
Thanks for the 2 months, Kevin. And also why people use channel points for ads, because they like to fuck the plebs over. It's usually the subs that redeem it, because then subs don't get ads, but you plebs do. So they're like, fuck you plebs.
Oh, I was worried for a minute. Seeing the glass, we ended up thinking, oh, it's one of those rounds where it's just going to be utter chaos, but
no, Mint's just taking his time out. Maybe they were the locked in ups before the timeout. It's like, no, guys, we've got to go from the different.
Yeah, we can't just try and hope that the Canadian just kills them all in the middle of sight again.
No,
not working. I must say the Fenrir has been a bit of an issue as well for DZ in terms of how they've actually wanted to play some of those rounds.
Well, I mean, it's shocking to get let through, isn't it? But yeah, it's kind of a bit of a game of chicken. Who's going to ban it?
Of course.
Oh, you remember old Chalet when you could Amaru in through trophy window and plant there?
I just love Dex, bro.
Trophy window? Oh, yeah. The side window.
Oh, it's so good.
Bring it back, actually. I love jumping out of that window to go to garage.
To keep themselves in the matchup.
Bro, how can NJR see anything? The rappel line is in his way.
He sees one pixel move, he's shooting.
Just yet.
Bro. That guy crouch swings him, he's dead.
Yeah, fair.
This looks to be more of their kind of execute style siege where they're going to take their time. They're really going to take it slow, figure out everything that they need, and then they try and go for the 3-2-1, using the Grims, using all the utility.
The thing is, they can play at both levels. Of course they can play execute, and they can also play rush strat. And it's just about finding that balance. And so far in the series, they've found that balance quite well. The last round wasn't a good example of it, but the majority of
not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous for them.
Again, you talk about that slow and steady approach to the round. Canadian, he's got himself into trophy now. Can start to think about getting that wall open. It's going to be Nate with the diffuser in his hand this time. So again, Nate the player to keep an eye on as to his location and positioning. Fenrir targeted out here by the Deimos. So cameraman is going to start to feel that heat. And Deimos is only the other side of the west main wall to him. The nade goes out. It's going to chip a little bit of damage away from cameraman, but an aggressive
he got Canadian.
It's the nade that ends up doing the business.
Pamba frantically running through the trophy.
My man's been on a window for 10 years.
Trying to lock down the player on the
and somehow they're not pinching him, even though he's stuck on the stairs.
There we go.
Yeah. One more on Solar. Does he know?
Back in DZ's favor now. Noodle above. Can he stop the plant? Kino, though, has tapped NGR's head off. Spoy is taking up that same position that cameraman was in. Noodle now on the creep around. The Noodle just has to try and stay alive.
Oh, why would you swing that?
On the drone there, Bolo gonna find one onto Spoy. 2 versus 3 right now. Noodle,
and no one's upstairs, right?
I think so. I think they tried to mark someone and it failed.
Directly play underneath that Nath. He's gonna start to get the plant down. Noodle's desperately gonna try and make
GG's.
He might even pick a 4th up here as a desperate attempt for a C4 comes out from Noodle.
I don't think there's any way he clutches this.
He's got to get through the player at the bottom of Solar, but look at Dark Zero. They have scattered here. We do have a player at the top of Ivy. That's going to be Nath, but Noodle has got to be cautious about the clock here. He really can't give too much time away. He needs to be starting.
And he doesn't have time. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Good shit, Dark Zero. I think every single game today was a 2-0.
Ended so quick. What time is it in the UK?
Oh no, Furia Team Liquid is 3 maps. It is 8 p.m. for them.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
Oh, poor Kino. I feel bad for M80 because I really like Kino, but I also feel like M80 is just not there. Aw.
Poor lad.
A massive congratulations, please. Give it up for Dark Zero.
It's not that I want Kino to lose. I just want Bolo to win.
Kino had to die for Bolo to succeed.
Yeah.
They really did, but I gotta say, this was a great game for both M80 and Dark Zero. Both of these squads looking better than
I mean, they made it to the stage at least, so that's good, but yeah, I don't know. When was the last time M80 actually did good?
I don't think they've ever made it
In past quarters, right?
Really impressive stuff.
Yeah, I don't think they ever made it to a Saturday play.
Let's see. M80. Invitational 8th place, Copenhagen 14th place, Atlanta 16th place,
yeah,
Invitational 20th place. Jeez.
Look at it, it's so cute, isn't it?
It is.
There's so much.
Love you, Nick.
We love you, Nick.
Oh.
Oh, there it is, home time here. At least we had a UK player.
I just love Dex, bro.
What? Oh. Chat, what happened? Why can't you guys hear? Sorry, I got distracted because something popped up on my phone I had to respond to. Sorry.
You know,
fixed it.
Little NA,
I just gotta do something real quick.
NA matchup in quarters, but it was a fun match. It was intense.
I'll be back in a minute.
Swiped it with 2-0, so.
Sorry, chat. Just something popped up on my phone. I gotta go.
Are you surprised they allowed Chalet to go through?
Dude, but I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
I think Udega has an obsession of trying to play us on Chalet. Honestly, in the past few matches, we've always banned it. So we knew they love to ego challenge Chalet. And to be honest, like they had previously looked like the better Chalet team, but we were very confident. We knew they were probably going to pick that or maybe Consulate, and they picked it, and we were ready.
There you go.
I got 2 questions for you guys. Number one, I thought you were playing very site-focused, often not getting control above or below the bomb site. Was that a specific strategy you wanted to pull off in this game against MA on your attacks?
I think it just depended on their setups. I think they had quite a few setups where they were like kind of cheat heavy off the site. And just, I think if you know how to work it and get a plant down and whatnot, I think that's kind of the move sometimes. Target the site guy.
And then my last question for you, Canadian. It was about 2 years ago when you led this Dark Zero team to a major win. That was the last time NA won anything. Any similarities between back then and now?
Hey Varsity, just wanted to say happy birthday. Hope you have a great day.
Honestly, this
Stay
stage
blessed.
actually does Like the setup here does kind of remind me of it. It was one of the first things I said. I think some other people said rally, but it reminded me of Charlotte. So yeah,
fair enough.
All right, I got one more question for the Bolo, the man, myth, the legend himself as well. What's it like now? Obviously, you joined in going into that SI. You guys made a pretty far run. Now you guys find yourself on the main stage. I mean, what's that transition been like going from SI to even here now?
I mean, you can't really compare SI, right? But I mean, it's an S-tier event. It's a major, so we're all in it to win it. And you know, Nath, hometown, so we gotta do it for him. It's awesome, and I'm excited for Sentis. Absolutely.
All right, to the two of you, we'll start off with you, Bolo, first of all. To the camera, anything you'd like to say to BDS tomorrow?
BDS tomorrow? Ooh, I mean, hey. I've had a pretty good record.
Alright, sorry, John. Sorry about that.
Let's see if it can translate.
Nothing major. Just wanted to show Annie something, but she's busy right now anyway, so I couldn't even show her.
Canadian?
I mean, I'm excited to play them. I've played them not many times. I think the only time I played them, actually, their coach was subbing in. So I'm excited to play them. I think they're a phenomenal team. I think it'll be a good match.
All right, thank you very much, Canadian and the Bolo. Congratulations to Dark Zero, and thank you for joining us on the desk again, gentlemen.
Don't scroll up.
It's time for us to close out our show. Don't leave him hanging.
Wait, what?
Lax has already been left hanging once.
Bye, Jesse.
There we go. Though,
You guys are the worst.
Dark Zero, victorious.
Fuck all of you.
Story for North America, Jesse.
Absolutely. We finally got to see who was better,
Fuck you,
the
Pulse.
imports or the homegrown heroes.
Thank you for the 5 months, Titus. And Piljar with the sub, Bacon with the sub, Fat Pig with the sub, Kevin G with the sub.
Both teams really played well, and I think this is the best iteration of
Also, chat, I don't know. I think the reason why the stream bugged out earlier before I went downstairs, I closed my other browser, and some reason that disabled this browser. Oh,
Absolutely,
weird.
and I want to touch up on M80. Sure, this isn't the result that they obviously wanted, but this is the progress that this
All right, you want a game?
You look at last year, they didn't even look like a
Yeah, I
team
think
that
your
would even
chat
show
was
up
complimenting you and how great you were.
Oh yeah, I saw that. They were all very nice.
main stage, making main stage, and obviously again, coming
Wink.
up a little short, but still, I cannot wait
Happy
to see what
birthday.
I saw Pulse saying a bunch of stuff.
Again, congratulations to Dark Zero. Obviously, we kind of knew ahead of the time that we'd have two
Thank you
out
for the
of 4
5 months, AC.
semifinals be from North America.
We're gonna play a little bit of Siege Pulse before I gotta go. Do you want to join?
Bazoo 2015, 1915, 13, 20.
Might be time to get a little excited.
2015, bro. It's
Looking
2024.
forward to tomorrow. Speaking of which, here's what our bracket looks like.
Citizen
We
went
still
12
have
and
two
20.
best of threes set up for tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know they brought on Citizen because he was a fragger. He's not really fragging.
Until we hit it on Sunday. BDS play Dark
Maybe they
Zero.
need a better
and
IGL.
Liquid go up against
They brought Cameraman, who's like a very like world-renowned IGL. So I'm surprised that they're not doing that well.
Yeah, we started with Secret versus BDS, the all-year
My thoughts.
What is that BDS jersey?
I don't really like it.
What the fuck's like they're wearing Yacht Club outfit?
I think it's because the thing on like the two ladies sitting is Kappa or whatever. It's a clothing brand. I'm sure it has something to do with them.
Damn, they're dressed like they're part of a yacht club.
But yeah, for M80, I feel like they keep just trying to do too much. And it feels like they keep trying to innovate like we were saying, but they're not really doing much. Like they just should like sit down and focus on what they're doing and you know, refine it rather than try to do everything.
What many people thought were the tournament favorites, a huge win from them to support North America.
As long as I stream for another hour and a half, I'm happy. I might not stream that long, but I'm gonna host Priest after, and he has drops, so you can like you can just leave the browser, it'll go to him, and then you'll get the drops anyways. Don't worry. All right, game time.
What was that?
Game time. You ready?
Yep. All right. End stream. Bye, Rainbow Six. Oh yeah, I want to buy something in the marketplace real quick. Order 2021. Is there anything good? Year of the Pig. Nah.
Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes.
Deathline.
I will be streaming tomorrow.
I just love
Probably
Dex,
starting
bro.
early as well.
Yes, I love your streams, man.
No, I don't have any of them. They're not that nice. I don't know why people are paying so much for it. Thanks for 2 months, Jim.
I think not all of them are nice. Some of them are nice.
Like you're talking about the one called Dustline, right?
Yeah, the one that came out with the border.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's just like it's black with a gold line on it.
You confirm.
I'm not even gonna stream on TikTok today. Chat. It'll be just. Maybe. Oh, maybe I should.
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay, I will.
Okay. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Baby, how does it?
I just love Dex, bro.
I invited Pulse to play, and then he said, and then never said anything. So I don't think he's gonna join us.
I just love Dex, bro.
Pulse always wants to play the most random game, but he only plays for like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to play a Secret Undercover Agent Part 2? And then you play it, and then after like 2 games, okay, I gotta go. It's like, what the fuck, Pulse? Maybe download this random game?
You made me buy this random game. The one skin I want to buy from the marketplace right now is the Great Wave one. If you've seen the Great Wave, like the famous Japanese painting. I always liked that one, but I never got it.
Yeah. I never got that one either. Oh, my game.
It's like 30K.
I'll buy it.
Paul says he's joining. You're buying it?
I just love Dex, bro.
Might as well have
Good
all these
morning,
creds.
Chris.
Thanks for 5 months,
That way, if the
Aiden.
price goes down, I think the price will only go up.
Also, Valley, Jesus, Benji, all those subs, thank you. I've put a price in for like 15K, and it hasn't gone down lower than 30K. I feel like it might go down with the full release, but then it could also go up because more people will buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. I'll update my price. Oh, 28K, not 29K. Alright, I bought the skin.
You bought it?
I think it pops up right away, right?
Yep. It is live. Village feature, weapon skin, sort by.
Oh, it's only a rare? Bro. It's like one of the best rare skins.
Oh, it was Onami and the other one. The other one was which one? Ryuko. Which one do I want? Do I want Onami or Ryuko?
Onami.
Ryuko's the tiger painting.
Onami.
Here one.
Does it equip to every single weapon?
No, just the R4.
No. The Onami one. I assume it only goes up to year 1, season 4.
Pretty sure
I
it's
just
just the
love
R4.
Dex, bro.
Yo.
No, Onami's a universal skin.
It's seasonal, not universal. Not universal.
Yeah, but it applies like I'm looking through. It does 56 weapons. I assume that's all of the guns up to year 1, season 4. I have it on Thermite's 556 right now.
Okay.
So chat, I just bought this skin on the marketplace for 30,000 credits. Put that into perspective. That is 260 Canadian dollars. Jesus Christ.
Someone's gonna sell it.
I just spent way too much on that skin. And because of that, I'm going to equip it to all guns.
I'm gonna do the other one.
You're doing the dragon or the tiger one?
Tiger one.
Lame.
Yo.
Lame.
Oh
By the way,
my.
Mark, no, but you're not sharing
Holy
your-
shit. Hold it 1 sec. Jesus Christ. I need to turn you down.
Oh.
I had you set to like 150 because of your laptop, and then you just destroyed my ears. Okay, now we're good.
Okay, I bought the other one. See what it looks like.
Not gonna lie, the only reason I joined is because you guys were talking about the marketplace, and I kind of would look too.
Oh, you have access?
Yeah.
You didn't hear us talking about how you always make us play a game with you that's so random, but you only play for like 2 games and then you leave.
Might be true, might not be.
It is true.
It is very true.
Oh, you guys want to play this very obscure game? Okay, play with me. And
Wait,
then we
well,
play with you.
what game have I done? Wait, Steam was unable to sync your saves with the Steam Cloud. I don't give a fuck. Play anyway. Sorry. What game have I done that with?
Let me look through all the games you asked me to play. Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Why you not turning my headphones on? So
I was gonna turn on display capture and stuff so you guys can see the skin.
All right, let's go through Discord.
Hello.
Hello.
I can hear you now in HD.
Well, I just bought this skin for. Oh, I actually bought it for 29. Oh yeah, 29,000. I bought this skin for 29,000.
You play Helldivers 2. You play like 1 game and then you leave.
Goofy. I never even.
And the credits for all that cost $260.
PUBG, play 2 games and then you leave.
So I just bought the skin for $260.
I did do that.
And now I have it on Thermite. Pretty nice. Is this skin worth $300? I don't know.
You only played it like 3 times and then you stopped.
That's because no one was playing it with me. Well, okay, please. Name one time you messaged me and you're like, "Yo, let's play something."
No, I messaged you to play and you never play.
That is 100% true. That is 100% true. Pulse, I hate to break it to you. You are the hardest person to ever play with.
Varsity. I messaged this guy April 6th. Want to play Helldivers 2? Priest replies, "I'm just chilling." He egoed me.
Damn, that's crazy, Priest. You can't be saying that when he has the receipts like that.
Who's your daddy with us? You said, unfortunate timing because I hold my friend and hop on Fall Guys. You went to go play Fall Guys instead of playing Who's Your Daddy.
Do you want to talk about the finals, right? All right, listen. March 11, 2023, 11:08 p.m. Yo, I see you got the finals. You trying to play. He never responded to me, by the way. Next time. September 8th. Yo, bro, want to play a game with me and Roy called Perfect Heist 2? It's $10. He said, "Oh snap, I would, but I'm about to stream Valorant in a bit." He egoed me again.
That's not an ego. He has plans.
Ego.
Let's see.
But how many? Okay, let's say I got the game that was $10. How many times are you gonna play? How many times are you gonna play if I spend $10? Once.
I was gonna. We
play
were
once.
playing that game.
Play once.
We were playing that game a lot, actually. No. You want to see how many hours we have on that game? Look,
How many hours do you have? How many hours?
How many 9.4 hours.
That's one session.
No, for Pulse, that's like 10 sessions.
That was literally 10 sessions. That was us gaming.
Pulse, get in here.
And you didn't join. Oh, my fault. Yeah, so I have been asking you to play. So who's been trolling?
Did you want to play Age of Empires 4?
Oh, let's play Age of Empires 4. I would love to.
I don't have it though. Isn't it like $60?
It is not $60.
It's on Game Pass, I think.
Oh, for real?
But the issue with Age of Empires is that we are all so bad at it compared to these people who have been playing for like 10 years.
Yeah, I used to play this game when I was like super young though, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, those guys, I've seen the videos. They have like all the key binds or something. I don't even know.
They press one button and the guy's building 10 houses.
I manually click and drag.
I used to play Age of Empires 2 when I was like 7 or something, bro.
Damn, what a youngin'.
I have the 6 major EU 2020 charm. Do you guys have that too?
That was just like a drops one.
Is it drop one?
Yeah. Is it going for a lot?
No, I just noticed I have it.
You think this Habana skin, the VIP one, would go up to 150,000?
150? I don't think so.
Probably
100. The thing is, you don't have a lot of Hibana mains. That's why.
The board game Hibana skin or headgear I bought for 15k and it's now 43k.
Diamond handed, boys.
I kind of want to sell that Aki no Suryutsu, whatever. But I kind of don't, so I can flex on people in game. that I have a $16,000 skin.
I'm so confused because I swear I bought seasonal skins.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
I swear I bought seasonal skins for like year 1 season 4, but it says I don't have any. Got it. Also, thank you for the 82 months Discord. How you doing, pal? And 100 bits from W1 World. Thank you. Chat, you guys can see and hear everything fine now, right?
Let me flex on some people real quick.
Yeah, let me see the skin you just bought, Varsity. I'll show you mine.
Okay.
Yours does look better than this one.
I told you, it's the wave skin. Looks so nice.
Wait, who are you guys in the?
I am Varsity fan.
I just love Dex, bro.
Who's?
My God, I have cinematic HUD on.
What do you got in here? What's this?
What do you mean?
That's like pre-soundboard.
Oh, don't do the soundboard. But you guys didn't even spawn with me.
Where are you guys?
I spawned the other side.
Why is it so loud?
Priest, come here. Look at this. Let me flex on you real quick, Priest.
What do you got? What do you got?
Are we doing a skin flexing competition?
What's that attachment skin, bro?
That attachment skin is ugly. I can't lie.
It doesn't even match, bro.
I messed up.
I got the drip. I got drip.
Wait,
oh, you got the.
No, this is me right here.
You got the Raleigh charm.
Yo,
you see this?
Check out this gun. Wait.
So look, we look at me and Varsity and look at Pulse's stupid attachments.
Yeah, that looks terrible. That's tan.
This is 100K.
That's not 100K.
100K. Someone's salary.
Okay, actually, yours is nicer than I thought. I thought yours was just the tiger and nothing else.
Yeah, it's like a dragon on the side, huh?
You think anyone's over here? I think it's
pretty
clear.
good.
Fuck.
Pretty good.
I'm dead. I need help. Please help me.
Where are they?
There's a guy prone next to me.
Kill him. Good job. Wait, they're upstairs. What are we doing over here?
We're attacking. I'm just gonna run.
Okay, one's on A bomb.
I hear an enemy.
They ran away.
You wanna come breach top square?
Yeah, I could.
I'm all set for you.
I can't, please.
I'm jumping in, Paulus. You better protect me. You better protect me. You better protect me.
It's safe, don't worry.
Say that, but I don't believe you.
Watch this. I'm gonna go plant. Good night, guys.
Okay.
Alright, he's on the right. Behind the cabinet, you know what I'm talking about?
Janitor hall. One's behind A chassis still, like near the couch. Might be walking up to your hole.
Oh, I hit Doc so much. Okay, Doc was in meeting. Probably full healed now. He was like by Couch's door as well. I can put down smokes and plant if you cover from the hole.
Let me also.
Oh, he pushed up. He's on the window. Nice.
Nice shot, Breeze. Very nice.
Look at us with our 5.56s and our amazing guns.
Yeah, look at the drip, man. Look at the drip. We got some drip.
It is.
Let me flex on you guys a little bit more, okay?
Close.
Just a little bit.
I'm just gonna say this as nicely as I can. You're running in the circle of like $5-10. We are running in the circle of $300 per skin.
No.
We are not the same, okay?
$10,000 right
$10,000.
Black Eyes SMG. You see?
What is this?
Is that Evan? Evan?
No, not Evan. It's me.
Evan?
Why does everybody think I'm Evan when you're not?
Oh, look at. Wait, is that you, Pulse? You Hibana?
Yes, sir. That's me.
Yes, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. He has a basic ass red skin that's worth like $10.
I'm sorry. That's the Hibana major. That's the Hibana major.
Wait, is it?
I'm sorry, sir. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. I apologize.
I need to see this.
Hold on.
That's 100K?
Yes,
Oh,
bro.
look at my charm, sir. Oh, come on, sir.
And I got the charm that's 80K.
That's not the major skin, is it?
That's the major Hibana skin.
Let me see.
I'll show you. You can look at it.
It's
You can look at it.
if you round it up the cost, it's like 100K.
Spawn next to me. Spawn next to me.
Oh damn, Pulse. Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't familiar with your game. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I didn't know you had motion, Pulse.
Here,
I'm sorry.
Look, take a look. Take a look. Look at the charm. Where are you? No, the charm is on this side.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
See that? Yeah.
You know what's funny is I think that skin and charm, I gave away that code, and then it was worth like over $1,000.
Yeah, you're lucky I sold my SI and my Jaeger skin, Pulse. I tell you, man, I had drip. Now I'm just rich.
Too bad you don't have it.
Oh, I'm rich now. How many credits you have? How many credits you have in your bank account? Huh?
200,000, obviously.
Yes, that is correct.
How many credits you got in your bank account?
They are back on top floor. Zombies in meeting. David and Rooney.
And you like my uniform, Priest? Look at my uniform. Look at
I got that. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Let me give you.
Okay, Castle was just in the closet,
like
sitting out in the
100K
open.
For the Hibana.
Look at the charm. Look at the charm.
Okay, that's like, what is that? How much is the
80K.
charm? That's not 80K.
It's not 80K?
No, the charm's like
Look at it right now. Look at it
30K.
before you lie to me. Don't lie to me. Look at it right now.
Oh, it's 30K. 30K. Sorry.
30K. Okay, how much is the attachment skin?
That's
$1?
That's 100K.
No, that's like 5 renown.
It's like 5.
If you get it, come back to me when you get a better attachment skin, huh?
Okay, I have watercolor splash.
What the fuck is that? You get watercolor.
That's literally I'm not even joking.
Watercolor splash.
Let's go in. Here,
Guys, what is the
break.
plan?
Okay,
I'm just
I got it.
panicking right now and repel.
We're going in right now.
I lit someone up in lobby. Castle's in janitor. I think he's down.
Hurt.
No,
He's not.
Got him. Oh my goodness, he shot me through the paper. He's in meeting conference room. That's them.
I don't know what they're doing.
Top square. Just kidding. Drop bottom square.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He was on the other side of the pillar. I panicked. Bro, he like perfectly stayed on the other side that entire time.
That was ass.
Okay. Pulse, you have 1 kill. One
Okay,
kill and 200 credits to your name.
Equip what you think is the richest loadout you got. All right, hold on.
I think that was my richest loadout last
Oh,
week.
No,
yeah.
you better put on a better attachment skin to that fucking
All
5
right,
renowned skin.
Wait, someone stole it, mate. Give me Hibana right now.
Oh, but you said to put on. Wait, is it for me or for Pulse too?
Everyone,
Oh, wait,
everyone.
sorry.
The richest, the
Paul,
richest.
then Hibana's the richest I have.
Okay, Hibana's the richest I have. So he's.
Okay, we're gonna include the uniform too. Okay.
Okay, I'll switch to Osa. You can have
What
her.
Uniform?
We'll include the uniform. I'm looking. I don't know who's got the.
So mine is definitely Hibana headgear with the Onami weapon skin.
Happy birthday, Varsity. Birthday cake.
Let me. I gotta look for the attachment skin too. Hold on.
It's this.
Okay,
It's
this
her.
attachment
It's her.
skin.
Literally.
I feel like the thing I just bought today was the richest shit. Oh.
I have the attachments.
What else I got?
I'm chilling.
Hold on.
Bro, I cannot for the life of me remember what each thing does. Okay, they have an echo. I'm gonna go into server and try to just plant as Osa. Okay,
I got my
Pulse.
skin.
You are Brava. I hope that you take the echoes.
I got my skin. Oh, I was supposed to flex. You guys aren't even.
Hey, get over here. This is your richest loadout?
Well, okay. This is the richest attachment can I get. How much attachments can go for?
That one goes for like 2K.
2K.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Wait, look away. Look the other way. Look the other way, and you're gonna turn around when I get.
Turn around, priest. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Okay. Tap that. Tap that. Tap that. Tap that.
Yeah, turn around. I'll tell you when to turn back.
Okay.
I'll tell you when. I'm pulling up right now. Pull up. Turn around. Yeah.
This man's dumb as fuck.
Look at the charm.
I don't want to look at this shit. Let me see what charm you got.
Oh, the charm.
Oh,
this man's
sorry.
in debt.
Okay. I'm sorry, Post Mode. I wasn't familiar with your game. I didn't realize you were that rich.
He got the varsity charm. He owes money, bro.
Server's clear. Server's clear.
It's clear. I'm about to castle him. But castle, you running, okay? I'm about to break the castle.
Oh, wait. Pulse. You go on the stairs after you.
Someone's above us. Someone's above us.
Pulse, watch your plane. Watch your plane.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it right
Okay.
now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
1 sec. Pulse, you need to watch our flank. What are you doing here?
Just watch. Flashing. Smoking. Go ahead. Plant. Go ahead.
I can't. It's on fire.
Go ahead and plant.
Yeet.
I'm gonna smoke again. You need to plant.
My head's visible
Very
here.
good, Varsity. Very good.
You guys have to destroy the echo.
Where does the echo drone?
I don't know.
Look at it with your face.
You got it? I didn't even need to destroy it. No! Oh my god! Peeking. I almost died.
No one's watching our flank.
Okay, we don't need to. It's clear.
Let me hammer.
Probably right.
I think it's clear from the flank.
I think he's flanking now.
I'm gonna hammer the
Yeah,
flank.
he's right above us.
I'm gonna hammer. I'm gonna hammer.
I just love Dex, bro.
No!
I saved you. I saved you. I saved you.
Thank you.
I hate how many people in my chat laughed at your guys' little fucking bit.
What?
But the charm.
On the marketplace, it's cheap. You guys can get it too. 150 credits.
No, it's not. It's not on the marketplace anymore.
You start owing money. Don't get it. Don't get it. You're gonna wake up with less.
Let's go basement. Let's go basement.
All right, pick basement.
If I had a charm in this game.
Pulse, pick basement. Pulse, pick basement. Pulse, pick
What's
basement.
basement? What's basement?
Lockers.
Sorry. Bend a little bit. Oh. All right, look at my doc skin right here. Right, this is actually pretty good. My uniform.
Okay, your Hiban is 88,000.
So look, the charm is a Operation
White noise,
White
diamond.
Noise Diamond charm.
Yeah.
Black ice with the uniform of a doctor. You like it?
That's okay. I'd say I liked your last one better. Bro, why?
Whoa, what's up to that? The hatch.
You're so fucking stupid. This is why I don't play with Pulse anymore. Fucking knew you were gonna do that too. Oh, you're such a piece of shit.
The hatches are open. No one got the hatches. I think I saw Capcan go up there. Capcan, why didn't you get the hatches? Why'd you break them? Hello? No. Where's everyone at, bro? Shit, I'm getting dogged on.
You always get dogged on. Okay, BBL Drizzy?
Hey.
Oh, someone's upstairs.
Oh, there's 2 more in dirt.
Watch this. This angle right here. We'll peek this shit. Holy echo. They shouldn't kill me from here. This fucking Azami. Break this shit, bro. No, he ran. Hey, he's involved. Oh, that scared me. Yeah, right there.
Oh.
Oh, is this guy nasty? Is this guy nasty?
Oh, he's in the corner.
Oh, my Paris Major Charm is more expensive. Sheesh.
Alright. Hopefully we don't have Pulse trolling us anymore. Pulse, I know it's because you struggle to get a kill. Like,
I have 3 kills right now.
I know, and that's it. It's a little sad.
Okay, let me go ahead and watch this.
Watch me. Watch me.
Watch me. Watch me.
Wait, what song is that? It's an old song, I feel like.
Oh, Watch Me by Watch Me.
Watch me whip.
I just love dicks, bro.
Watch me nay. Watch me whip.
For all the subs I missed, thank you, Sudden Giraffe, Hype Ghost, King Leo with the 4 months, Yoda Oof, 60-second ad from Tiker, and then
If
2 months
Varsity
from
was
Chief.
a rapper, what do you think his lyrics would be about?
Growing up poor.
Would you be like, what would be your style of like? Would it be like auto-tune, like new gen
No.
type music, or would it be like?
Wait, what's your rap name, Martin?
No, not rap name. My rap style, or like what I talk about, would be growing up poor.
What would be your rap name?
Probably Big Money.
I think Big TV would be pretty good for you.
Ooh, Big TV. That kind of goes hard.
Kind of does, right?
Lil Rockwall.
When you climb rock walls, bro, because you're a rock climber. That's
when you post a cookie.
bars.
That was pretty fire, bro.
Post is putting 2 and 2 together.
Let's see.
Wait, your name is Rockwall because you climb rock walls, right?
No.
Oh, never mind.
It actually has 0 relation.
Oh shit.
Rockwall is his middle name. He just decided to put it there.
Or
I'm
it could be
just
Rockwall Gaming.
Armored into sight?
No,
Wait, really?
just broke window. Not inside, just broke window.
I feel like
I'm just gonna throw it out there. Our Valkyrie hasn't thrown down a single camera.
Oh shit.
Cough,
that's me.
pulse, cough.
No, he's in sight, bro.
I told you that.
No, dead, dude, guys.
Because
I threw your camera
I
outside.
don't get how I didn't hear him. I'm right next to sight. I didn't hear him get in.
I hit him in the head. It didn't do anything.
He's outside the window.
Oh my god, he was staring at me.
Pulse, jump out on that
Yo.
buck.
Yeah?
I got a hit reg sound there, but it did 0 damage.
Bro, there ain't no one out here. I'm so dead.
Oh, he's on the roof now.
No one was in main lobby, so you should be fine.
Okay. I've made it in the map.
Bro, you put a Valve camera on the floor?
He's in lobby with the black beard rappel. Ooh, I made it. He's in.
One's on square rappel.
Okay.
Yep, he is. Let him come in. Let him come in. Let me.
He's jumping in, jumping in, jumping in, jumping in.
Deagle. Oh hell no.
You got Girthquake. Let's go.
Yo. Hey.
Yo, throw your other
Relax.
camera at him. I'll spot him.
Okay. You ready?
He's on the right side of the door. You suck. Okay, one is going into top square. I'll let you know when he pushes him behind you.
One more,
Last one's
please.
on the balcony outside. Not going. Now top square, outside, left side of the door. Got my camera. I can let you know when he pushes in.
I just love dicks, bro.
Oh my god, a fucking Blackbeard. Did I break his shield though? I did break his shield. Damn.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
What is he doing?
Did he take his hands off his mouse?
What?
Wow.
I am 90% sure that he got into that corner and was just like, we won. And he took his hands off his mouse and keyboard.
Started scratching.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Honestly, I think we win basement if we don't have Pulse trolling us and destroying hatches.
I didn't destroy the hatch.
Pulse, are we losing because of you?
No.
Yes.
Listen.
I'm happy someone said it.
Freeze, ask this question in game chat, okay? Ask it right now. Say, who got the hatches when we went lockers?
That's a stupid question, dude. I'm not asking that. You trying to embarrass me?
No.
Ask who got hatches last round. And get in all chat to see if anyone in all chat to see if anyone can answer.
Okay. Now wait, just wait a few minutes.
Like not a single person is gonna care.
No, just wait a few minutes. Trust me.
Now with the
Just wait a
stupid
second.
you have it when I listen to you.
Oh shit.
Like the sun didn't get my free time. Great.
What are you guys doing?
Yes, I does the much.
I just love dicks, bro.
I wonder if you could get someone banned before if you acted like someone else typed something messed up.
That did happen. That's why they fixed it.
I got someone team killed one time because of that. I told him, yo, team killed me, I'm going AFK. Very good.
They have someone in square looking at blue.
Someone outside square, yeah.
Is lobby clear?
There's one repelled on lobby windows.
Oh, that's my teammate.
Still on lobby repel.
They're braving.
I'm just gonna challenge this guy. I'm getting bored.
Blackbeard?
Yeah, it's a Blackbeard. Fucking
Wait, I'm
black.
gonna die.
Oh shit, he got you?
I'm good. How did that guy know?
Damn, bro was on point.
What was this guy?
There's two in janitors, one top square.
I'm so bad at this game. He's
One's still
planting.
top square. No one's planting yet.
No, he is.
What? Oh shit. Oh, he's like right next to you. Yeah, he was on the other side of the wall. There's two. Oh, there's three on square. All 1 HP, I think.
Really? I'll eliminate them.
Outside. On the balcony. Oh.
Top square. Last one top square.
On your
to the right, playing over to the right.
Nah, he's not. He's out of time. Pulse, I was like, there's no way he's planting because that was right next to you, and I was like, Pulse would stop him, right?
No, I was like, why can't I hear him typing? I didn't realize he was that close.
Yeah, I pulled out my scanner a little too far. I didn't see him. All right, Lonnie joining.
Wani whining.
Dedication.
Wani whining.
I just love decks, bro.
Okay, the next best item I can get in the store is the skin that you got, Varsity.
Mm-hmm.
That's universal, or I can get the Glacier for 1 gun.
Did you already spend all your credits?
No. I have 150,000.
Oh.
Dang.
But like, you know, I just spent 25,000 on this.
Lonnie's not even online.
So I can spend another 30,000 on the one that you just got, or get Glacier, or I can buy the most expensive attachment.
Thanks for Subsomos, Inglorious Banana, Kwama, Llama with the 2 months, and then Feisty with the gifted sub. Thank you.
The that year 1 season 4 skin, I forgot what the name is, the black and red one. Should I sell it and then get the 6 invitation I 10D charm? That charm looks good.
Yeah, that sounds like it's so worth it.
Is that actually not worth it?
60-second ad from Sharpie. Chat, just don't forget, for any of you guys who did recently sub or get gifted a sub, or like lactating dolphins who subbed, if you refresh, you won't get this ad that I'm about to run. If you don't refresh, you're gonna get it. So refresh your stream, you won't get ads. If you do sub, you won't get ads in the future.
Most expensive card background.
Lonnie.
All right, carry on.
Okay.
So the charm pulse mode has is 30k. The Parish charm I have is 26k. What's your most expensive charm, Varsity?
The VarsityGaming charm.
Someone has a screenshot of that one going for like 120.
No, it was I made a screenshot of Roy's going for 1. Let's see. I do not own many charms apparently.
Wait, what is this?
6 Invitational Diamond 2019 I have is 1,150.
Diamond 2019.
It's like a streamer charm, or like watching a stream charm.
How much?
If you can't
1,000.
If you can't afford the 6 major 2019 attendee charm, the Raleigh one, look up 6 major NA 2021. It's 900 credits. Why does that kind of look like it? A little bit.
I mean, almost all of them are just like copies of each other. It's just knowing that it's the 2018 or 2017. It's the same thing as like an old car. It's like, well, you could get a new car that looks just like it, but the authenticity of it.
Some of these charms I feel like will be expensive.
Man,
like this 6 major APAC 2021. Look at that one. It's 500 credits. I feel like that will go up. It's only 15 orders. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, Pulse.
Whatever you say, Pulse. Pulse is trying to like break down the logistics of the marketplace.
Yep.
Okay. They are missing a person. Wait. Is this the advantage we get for having very high-end skins?
This is what we get for having Pulse mode on our team.
Oh.
Correct.
Game's trying to let us know that we're basically playing a 4v4 right now.
Yo, that's a disadvantage then.
I don't know about that.
BBL jersey. BBL jersey.
I think Pro League's getting in my head to try to want to, or to want to try new things. I'm gonna try to go into Solarium, go into Master, and just plant behind an Osa shield.
You're dead.
I'm dead. How about you guys help me?
Think about it.
Think about it. Can traps.
Bro, you shot me.
I know he's not talking to me. Oh my god, I whiffed. He's gonna run. Capcan's still in the corner of Solarium. He's just stuck in there. Oh. And we just let him go.
Oh.
BBL Drizzy, where'd you go?
Up the free side.
Okay, I'm on my way. So, Castle, I think, was on Solarium side as well.
Oh my god, nope, Castle's over there.
Never mind. Where was he?
Top main stairs.
I think he's above you, I heard. Yeah.
Can never tell if Pulse is giving me a correct call out or a
No,
troll.
I'm being serious. I actually ended here.
You capping Pulse?
It makes me even less confident.
He's in piano, trust me. We're very close though. Yep, see, I told you.
I just love Dex, bro.
Just run in. It's super safe.
Oh my god. I didn't even realize that was soft.
That was great.
That was. Trying to find where the major charm. There it is.
Bagel doesn't like me. Thanks for sub, Mata Vassilones. Oh. Bum. Okay, what's our plan? What are we gonna do?
Just gonna walk it down the garage.
Okay. Last one's Tubarão.
Wait, look at this attachment skin, Breeze. This is the water flash. I'm being serious. It looks nice.
Yeah, this one's like $5, right?
It's like 10.
I'm trying to lie.
I just love Dex, bro.
Drake got a barrel and a snake. What doesn't he have?
No, it's not 10.
You look. On the market. Watch this.
They just reinforced. Yeah.
He's right here.
He's crouched behind the.
He's on blue door
He
now.
went blue. Go ahead and push in the side. It's clear.
No, there's still someone on pillar. Gonna rush in with this. Oh my god, there's two. Oh. Okay, one's connector. I got the two in wine. Oh, you guys are both dead. Both connector.
We're all dead.
Yeah. Connector. Bruh.
Jesus.
What was the point of holding that if you're not gonna kill them when they cross?
He wallbanged the hard wall and then the reinforced wall. What?
Guys, don't make fun of him.
Thanks, Pulse, for holding us accountable.
That was a crazy reaction time.
I think he just got a little lucky. I don't think he even... like, I think it was a pre-fire. Didn't expect it. Pulse, do the Glazeric strat with me.
The which one?
Go Maverick.
Oh, okay, I know, bro. You smoke grenades, right?
Yes, 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 yes. Bro, my cats piss me off. Because Bagel Boy here comes all the way upstairs, crying at me, right? I give him attention, I pick him up, he jumps away from me and immediately starts cleaning everywhere I touched. Like, why do you come up for attention if you hate me? Little bitch.
Bitch ass kitty cat.
Yeah. Punk ass bitch.
Punk ass pussy cat.
No, Hatch is soft.
Hatch is done.
Oh, why are you making fun of him? That's the guy who just clutched up for us. Have some respect.
Oh fuck! I spawned the. Varsity, give me a second.
Bruh.
Actually, it wasn't that bad of a run. I'm almost here. Almost here, my boy. Yo, my chest hurts.
Having a heart attack.
Alright, how hard?
Anywhere you want, anywhere you want.
Done. Done.
Okay. Oh.
You see anything?
Bro gave me a fucking punch hole to see through.
Here, going another one? Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I threw it.
Oh, that's not. We got more holes.
I can't sit. There's too many. I think it's not coming back either.
We make more holes. Oh shit. I got it. See anyone?
Yeah, one's in wine. He's not peeking though. I missed. I missed my one shot on him. What are all these holes?
One's blue.
Blue, he's gonna die, don't worry.
How did I see this other?
Guys gonna do something with the diffuser, please.
What do you want?
You can come plant behind this bookshelf.
First, you got my blue, right?
Oh no, I got it now.
Bro, how long is this gonna take?
Wait.
Looks like we're staying out here.
I tagged blue. I tagged blue. He's on the left side now.
We're staying out here.
He's dead. Oh no, that's not him.
Pass is blue.
Allow me to kill him. Shit.
Can you get in?
Shit. No. Allow me to eliminate.
Hey, good. There you go. I'm coming.
Where is he?
Upstairs.
Go, 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 go.
Fireplace. What the fuck?
Get in there. Get in there.
Zip up hatch. Fireplace.
What the? He dropped the hatch.
Sheesh. Oh, I thought. Oh, no, that was the old 60-second ad from Sharpie. I think for 23 months, Mr. Horchata. What doesn't he have? Jesus. Oh, another 60-second ad from Sharpie. Enjoy chat. BBL Drizzy.
BBL Drizzy.
BBL. Do you think he actually got a BBL? Real? Why?
Like, there used to be like a meme was like Drake the type of guy to do blah 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 blah. And like Drake was the type of guy to like bump into you and then like suck your toes or some shit like super soft or whatever. So like I wouldn't put it past him being the type of guy to get a BBL.
So your reason for believing it is solely that there was
like,
a
he just
meme.
seems like the type of guy. Like
okay.
Like Drake the type of guy to and then do something really soft. Like he acts all hard, but he's the type of guy to do it real soft. But he raps hard.
I hate that you guys use the term hard to mean like cool. All I think of it is just like a throbbing penis.
Okay, maybe you have the problem to think about a throbbing penis.
No, you're like he is.
Life's hard.
No,
Like,
no, because you're like
throbbing
Drake
penis.
is so hard. Like he is the hardest guy here. Like
Anyone thinks of that, but now that you said that, because of you, now you have just.
it's not because of me. That's just when you say that this guy is so hard. Like what could you like? It means hard penis. I know you guys don't like to hear. If I said right now, Priest, you are so hard.
I hear him.
Would you say, oh yeah, he's talking about how cool I
You
am?
don't say it like that.
I know, say it in context, man.
Like
That's what you said. You were like Drake's not hard. He raps hard, but he's not hard. Like,
yeah, but like, yeah.
It sounds like you're saying he has an erection.
It definitely does not sound like I'm saying he raps like he has a throbbing penis.
Yes, it does.
No, it does
Use
not.
a different adjective. What you were saying is like if I said he has a boner and you're like, what? Why are you thinking about penis? It's like, bro, because you literally said that.
Okay, but there's no other. I can't think of any other context where boner does not mean a boner.
Yeah, but there's no context where hard should mean I'm cool. It just means that you have a boner.
But it is. There is context where, okay? Like, it's just how it is, okay? Just that's how languages develop, okay?
Well,
it
that's
just is.
stupid, and I hate it.
Yeah, man. Pulse, man, you really throbbing penis, dog.
Thank you.
Also got a little distracted since we started talking about throbbing penises.
You throbbing penis as fuck. I go hard throbbing penis in the paint. Please tell me your chat doesn't agree with you.
It does. It does. It doesn't. Varsity soft, he ain't no hard. I don't know why he's talking about my penis. Also, people are trying to describe it like.
When people say soft within specific context, you always think soft wee wee. Or is it just the word hard?
I would say soft. I can give a pass to only because recently, certain groups have like overused that term. But I don't like. I don't know. Maybe it just depends.
But do you think soft penis?
What?
Do you think soft penis when someone says soft? Do you think limp?
No,
dick?
I just explained why.
Not even partially.
It would that one I'd say more depends on how you phrase it, but like if you say, "Oh, Priest, he's so soft," I just assume it's what a lot of certain people use nowadays to be like, "Oh, you're so politically correct, you're so whatever," because they use it all the time for that.
All right,
Whereas
well,
I do not
whatever
hear.
mental hump that you had to get over that, you got to do the same for hard, okay?
No, but I never hear anyone use hard for any other context other than penis.
Really?
Maybe it's a Canadian thing because you guys say.
Yeah, maybe it's Canadian.
Yeah.
Maybe because
Yo,
it's just
my
not
mom-
hard.
If I see, my mom was at my mom one day, and she said.
And she said, "Oh, you're so hard."
What
And then you knew she was talking about how cool you were.
It's okay, post mode. I've already seen you naked since you were a baby. It's okay, don't be shy.
I was very disappointed that she said that.
Wait, you're disappointed she said what?
Zed. She called Zed.
Oh, right. He told me. He messaged me when as soon as she said that.
I did message you?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay, I thought I forgot to do that.
No, Zed is the appropriate way to say it. It flows so easily. Like when you say X, Y, Z versus X, Y, Z.
It doesn't, bro.
Yes, it does. It flows so much nicer.
Z rhymes with V, okay? QRSTUV, WXYZ.
Z rhymes with V. Why the fuck? Okay.
If they called V VED, then I'd give it a pass.
Exactly.
TU VED, WXYNZ.
Y'all are fucking dumb.
Why is it? It's so stupid, dude.
I know, it's so dumb.
Oh, is it not hard?
It just doesn't rhyme.
Dude, now that you're saying this, why are you saying it like in such a seductive way, bro? That's not how you say
Because
it.
that's how you guys use it. Also, someone's at trench door, wine door.
Just got dogged.
Pulse, I've never been in a conversation with you where you haven't been like, "Are you hard right now?" It's just that's how you guys use it.
Shit, bro. This is all because of you. Fuck varsity.
Fuck me. Why say fuck me for?
Where they at? Where they at?
They're all entrenched. They all rotated because I bandit tricked successfully. I think there's 2 on the right, 1 on the left.
I hear him above.
One just ran across.
Dang, that guy's nasty. Yo.
How's it every time I bandit trick we lose? Also, they killed the guy above. They killed the guy above.
Breeze, you're gonna die on the Twitch right now.
Twitch is in wine.
I can't stop.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He did die to Twitch.
Dude, this guy was roaming for like 10 years, bro.
Hey, he got the kill.
Ooh, that's so funny, bro. This guy's gonna die to the Twitch too. That guy's nasty. What the? Wait, there's.
Yeah, shut up, Pulse.
He's so nasty. Don't you mean hard, Pulse?
Stop saying that.
What? I'm saying it the exact same way you do, and you are getting mad at me.
Reese, he's not saying it the same way.
He's not saying it, bro.
He's saying it seductively.
Yeah.
You're smiling.
Not
when
even
saying
that.
it.
They're supposed to use it in context as if you're saying the word tough. Like,
Yeah, he's hard.
he's not. How would he be tough in that situation?
He just destroyed the Twitch. That makes him tough. I honestly, I don't see a single difference between what I'm saying and what you're saying.
Because you wouldn't ever say tough if someone gets that kill.
Why not?
Wow, you're so tough.
Yeah, that's so stupid, bro. Why would you say that?
He wouldn't
Like,
say it.
You're unironically saying, "Wow, you're so tough." Like, you get a fucking kill in a video game.
I think you guys are overthinking this.
Oh, bro.
Goodbye, Sharpie.
Lonnie, are you here yet?
Hey, Breeze. Yeah, go ahead and send me an invite.
Lonnie really joined and then just fucking fell off the face of the earth.
Come back, Lonnie.
Lonnie, please.
Lonnie whining, please. I just unlocked a new skin. What the hell? What is this? Right of way?
Even on? Bro, he's not even on. I'm just queuing us.
I think he got offended by my Evan comment.
He really did. He was just like, everyone calls me Evan, and then just muted.
Dude, it sounded like him for a second.
I legitimately thought it was him too.
Yeah. He's online right now, Evan is. He's playing PUBG.
Classic Evan.
Culture.
Wait, can I invite someone to play Siege with us?
Who?
It's Johnny.
I don't know what that means. Oh, bro, I pressed cancel and it didn't cancel. We got into a match. After this game, sure.
Alright, wait, let me tell him.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, someone asked in chat how long I'm gonna stream for. I'm gonna host Priest after this, and he's gonna keep streaming so you guys can keep getting drops. Oh, drive through mics now on the enemy team.
Be afraid.
What are these drops you're talking about? So for you guys on TikTok, if you go watch on Twitch, all you gotta do is watch for 3 hours and then 5 hours, and you get 2 packs.
I was watching Varsity, but it's kind of zesty. But
What?
He says. So he says prosciutto instead.
I still don't understand why saying prosciutto is suddenly a bad thing. You even sided with me. You said that it's not like ham.
Yeah, it's like how bacon is ham, but you don't call it ham.
Yeah, exactly. Good comparison. Good comparison.
Crazy how I had to say bacon for me to actually be like, oh yeah, I like bacon.
Mm-hmm.
You would get a BLT, but you wouldn't say
A ham LT. Look at us. Look how far we've come.
But he says that, I agree.
I'm gonna connect my Twitch to R6. You just gotta go to Twitch when you're watching, and then you can like go to drops. You can link it there. It's all set up pretty nicely for you. So just go to Twitch and then set it up there. Patty in chat. I buy prosciutto for €2 in my local shop. Yep. It ain't that fancy.
Yeah, I got an expensive one then, because I even sent a picture to Varsity, guys. It was like fucking $12. 8 slices.
Oh, he needs a drag.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Look at this fucking guy. He's so low status, he can't even go into this channel.
I know, right? Yo, Johnny didn't uninstall this game.
He needs to install it?
You know, he uninstalled it. He said he doesn't look like this game.
A terrible camera.
Jesus. Oh, stop following me.
What the?
Pick a lane.
This guy trolling? Yo, he's coming. Right now, he's coming.
He's coming? Is he hard?
Wait, why are we playing this map again? Weren't we just here?
That's how maps work, Pulse.
I just love
Twitch
Dex,
drone
bro.
right here. At a desk.
Post and janitors, you bum!
Pulse was too busy making a song with his...
This guy's in
Okay, watch my cams. Tell me what you see.
Alright.
This bitch pre-firing nothing, dude.
Oh, do you have a C4? Do you have a C4?
I don't trust
Yeah.
Pulse.
No, do you have a C4?
I do have a
Go to
C4.
cam, go to cam.
One's in janitors,
I'll tell you
okay?
when. I'll tell you when. Alright, he's in the site. He's shooting your camera. How does he know?
Remember the corner that Pulse fucked up last round?
Yeah, go ahead and blast it.
When he was right in front of Pulse?
Yeah.
Very nice. That was the guy that I injured.
Okay, top in Trump's office right now, running towards B. He's behind Trump's desk. Behind Trump's desk. Crouch level behind Trump's desk.
Free fire. Very nice shots.
Banana. 100% banana. Banana, still banana, going towards elevator, going towards top elevator, at Trump double door, rounding elevator hallway. In elevator hallway.
Good calls.
Look at these callouts, Priest. Very good.
Where's the diffuser?
Very good. Finally did something useful, Priest.
Very good, Priest. Very good, Priest.
Dude, this man Paul's kept following me.
I know, I
everywhere.
saw
What?
that.
Like, get the fuck
The
away.
funny thing, I wasn't even doing it on purpose. I think I was just going wherever. Like.
It's just because his brain is just as big as yours, so he's just like, oh yeah, I should go here now.
There's a guy just sitting in janitors and Paul's is pre-firing at no one.
Did you see me go after? I was trying to go heal him. That's me.
Yes, they were dub comms, chat. Thanks for sub A float and I am a bot. Chat, just a reminder, we have drops today. I'll probably play like one more game after this, and then I'll host Priest, so you guys can keep getting your drops. Don't worry about having to find a new stream. And then don't forget, if you sub, you don't get ads anymore. I don't really run many ads, but if someone in chat redeems it, then we run ads. So.
Next week?
Huh?
You want to play in a custom game next week?
Sure.
Mask open if he's down too.
Always down. Remember the one time we did like recruit games was really fun. We had like 10 of us, I think, in there.
You better be able to do 5-man recruit. Don't ruin it for us, UB.
If that ends up being true and people talk shit about it, do you think they'll ever reverse that decision?
5 years later.
True.
I can't explain it. I don't think so, but I can't explain why yet.
Gotcha.
But I don't think so. Highly unlikely. Can't say why though.
Understood. 60-second ad from Epic Pants, and also thanks for sub his skills. My kill, my kill, my kill.
Oh my god, help me.
Oh, this gun skin gets covered by the cap can gun. Bro, you guys are destroying them. Oh my god, I didn't even see anyone.
I ran out dirt after this guy ran out of ammo and I sniped him.
Damn. Oh, so that's a little disrespectful.
That was very disrespectful. Do you guys know they're releasing a skin in this game for me?
Yeah?
Yeah, I went to Ubisoft Montreal because they booked me a flight because they wanted to make a skin for me in game, right? A uniform skin.
Mm-hmm.
But they wanted to do a unique one. I wanted to do a unique one that's accurate to real life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my skin.
Is it hard?
My skin. You can say so. My skin is
Ooh.
Kaid. My skin's Kaid, right? And he has no clothes. They measured my John Dory.
So it's very hard.
So like,
wait, hold up. What'd you say?
Yeah.
They measured your what?
When I sprint.
No, say it. So,
in physics.
They measured your what?
The physics are like jiggles.
Your John Dory.
See.
Just say fucking penis. Paul.
Yeah, that cannot be how you say penis.
Dude. Guys. What are you talking about? We're on this beginning?
Your John Dory. Oh my god, Pulse on his wedding night? Like, oh yeah, you want to see my John Dory?
Can't wait for you to touch my John Dory, baby.
Oh yeah.
Running into sight from kitchen. Running in.
Where?
Dead.
Thanks for some crasser.
Shit.
I died. There's 2 top square. 2 top square.
What the fuck? He's in garage.
1 garage. 2 top square.
Did you have a beeper in stock or just a square?
Janitor hallway. Right outside janitor door.
Oh, someone grenaded
He killed
themselves.
himself. He blew up right there.
Okay. No, that was the hatch breaking.
John Dory.
You're fucking John Dory. False.
Yes, my friend.
I just love
How
Jack
do you
still.
say vagina?
Vagina.
Okay, but you can't say penis.
No.
Okay. Okay. Thanks for sub doper moper. BBL Drizzy.
M18 smoke grenade. I-12023. Can someone Google this, please? Yo, how much you gonna bet?
Sheesh. Let's all go play extra fine, boys.
I gotta go.
I don't have that.
Don't worry, I make 0 commission. But if you ever get it, if you want to get any cosmetics, use code priest.
I'll buy it for you, Pulse. Yo, look at your John Dory right now. It's spewing a little much.
BBL Drizzy. Am I missing something?
You got BBL Drizzy.
I suck.
That is true. Oh.
I'm running in. Can't stop me.
Okay, your hallway's clear. Hallway's clear. One's on meeting desk. On meeting desk. In the corner. By the rotate now. They're distracted. They're distracted. Nice.
Why was I feel like I was getting slowed by the shots on Maestro. This man shot my PP till I died.
Do you know where that Maestro was? The turret?
In the other side, in the main site. Hugging the windows, but it tipped over cabinet.
Gotcha. What? Do not see the Maestro.
I no longer see the Maestro. Yep. We have so many Oh, diffuser is in stock.
Oh, you're probably getting slowed by that Malusi Banshee there.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Damn.
Oh, he definitely just destroyed the other Maestros.
Okay, one's janitor hallway, one insight, Ping for... It's Malusi. One janitor hallway.
Is that ours or?
That Maestro, yes, it's ours.
Behind you, Ash. Behind you.
Let's go Varsity fan.
Okay, let me know if anyone's in the hallway.
Your elevator hall looks clear. Conference. Nice.
Maestro must be off site, right?
Yeah, he must be. Diffuser and stocks. Could be anywhere.
Gonna do my strat.
You can plant them.
I'm checking cams. Your elevator hallway's still good. Your banana's still good. He's got to be close somewhere. Where was he?
I don't know. I think he was.
I was on cams the whole time.
He was on square. Like I think he just went from archives there. I don't know. I'm guessing he was gonna try to impact from below, but I planted on the one hard surface, so he couldn't impact me.
He also had no more cams, so he couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Very good.
Very good.
Very easy for us.
Very.
Because of our skins, right?
Yes.
When you spend that much on skins, you win.
BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy.
Lonnie.
BBL Drizzy.
This is gonna be my last game, so Lonnie better join if he's better be ready. He's not even online.
I'm thinking that was my last game.
Oh no, last one, Pulse. Last one for me.
For you.
Thank you, Pulse Mode.
No problem, my friend. No problem.
Oh wait, Game Addict wants to play.
Oh sure.
Sent invite.
Hello.
Hello.
You sound like you just woke up from a 5-hour nap, Game Addicts.
I just got home from work.
That's even worse.
Basically the same thing. Sleep at work.
I wish I had a 5-hour nap.
1 more hour? No, I'm gonna host Priest after this, so anyone who still needs drops in Twitch, it'll just automatically go over to Priest, and then you can watch him, and you'll get drops. Easy. You don't have to worry about me streaming longer. He will automatically give you more drops.
Wish they give Ash bigger boobas for this WWE skin.
I thought you just meant in
boobas.
general.
Oh, is this like not skin specific? Are these just her boobas?
I think so. Do you remember when the Tomb Raider skin came out and everyone was finding
yeah.
ways to look down her top?
Look how, yeah. And they were like upset that she didn't have nipples or something?
No, she did have nipples.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they were like, why does she have nipples?
Like, why did she have nipples? Like, why are you looking there? And the guy made a tweet about it. Like, why did you go out of your way to drone yourself, look at your nipples, and tweet about it? And acting like the devs are the bad guys. You're the pervert, dog.
Maybe Drizzy.
Baby L Drizzy. Baby L Drizzy. Oh, oh, baby L Drizzy.
All right, Pulse. In this game, you're gonna be our IGL.
Great.
What do you want?
Hibana, Buck, Zofia, Gridlock, and Nomad, please.
Okay, I'm Hibana. Gridlock is one of you two.
Zofia.
Oh, Game Addicts, you gotta go Zofia.
To this man.
You said what? What did you say, Priest?
Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. I apologize, sir.
Good.
What are we gonna do, Sir Pulse Mode, sir?
Do not ask questions.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Should we spawn with you though?
Yes.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
Everyone spawn generator.
I've located inside. Oh,
Sir,
wait.
permission to follow you,
Stop
sir.
your drones right now. Stop. Everyone stop now.
My
Right now.
my drone got
Gonna shoot my
destroyed.
drone, sir. You,
Buck.
sir.
That's the random.
That's
Broccoli Lesnar, yeah.
I was like, who's
Pulse is like, why is no one listening to me?
Okay, just let this guy drone for us. He's gonna destroy the drone. Yep, there it is. Okay, so he found the site for us. That's very good. So we know where it is.
Okay.
And all of our drones are still here, right?
Yes.
What
yes.
the fuck?
Yeah,
What happened?
Well, I mean, ours were inside already when you said stop, and
You told me to stop my drone in sight, sir.
No. We're gonna.
Should we follow you, sir?
Going through where, sir?
Oh.
Exterior warehouse entrance side. This
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir, we're right behind you, sir. There's an Azami barrier, sir. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead.
Covering flank, sir.
Reach, Ash. I mean, Buck. Now, quickly, Buck.
Buck's the random. Buck's the random. You gotta tell him. Oh.
Open. It's open.
It's open, sir.
Pushing. Inside. Plantation. Put the spokes. Gridlock.
I'm plantation. Plantation.
Sir, there's so many people in front of me.
Where the smokes?
Pulse.
You didn't tell us to bring smoke, sir. Whose dumbass idea was that?
No, I was gonna say, I think what we should take away from that is that the idea was perfect, and you guys didn't execute to Pulse's desires.
He didn't even say to bring smokes. He's like, where's the smokes? But he didn't say to bring smokes.
Well, that's common sense. Bring smoke grenades. Okay.
Okay, what else do you want, Pulse?
What do you want?
Strategy, same operators.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
But smokes this time.
Good. We were doing very good until Priest messed up. And
I didn't mess up. You keep talking to the random, dude. He's not in our party.
It was actually crazy to me that Priest, for some reason, didn't shoot the C4 that landed right next to Pulse.
I was the first one to die.
Yeah, and that's on you for not shooting the C.
Why'd you die? No, you know what?
Because the bug was in front of me. Okay,
what were you doing?
I was on the rafters and I threw the gridlock for the flank. I threw the and then someone swung IT and downed the buck and killed me.
So why were you not watching our planter when he was doing the plantation? Why were you not watching?
Because I was dead, sir. I died before the bomb went down, sir.
VarsityGaming, you hearing this guy?
I cannot believe the level of disrespect that you are going through right now.
Freely, sir.
No permission. Let's start the next round.
Whoa!
This guy's getting aggressive, bro. Do we have the site?
I did music. I did spam the ad.
Go quickly.
Fuck it, why not?
No time wasting.
The one day.
It's either we win this game or we lose this game. Just hurry up.
That is our two options, yes.
In here.
Where's here, sir?
Come on, bro. Yeah, get the refrag. Let's
go. Where do I go? Where do I go?
Okay, where are you at? Go ahead, go straight. Just start sprinting. Just start sprinting. No, not down there. Oh, yes, down there. Yes, correct.
Can I break the hatch, sir?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Listen, you need to coordinate. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy Metro Movement. Your team 1. VarsityGaming, your team 2. Go upstairs. Get the hatch. Look at that.
He's pro.
I got him.
Good
one more. Okay, that was on the door. That was on the door. We're good. I don't know where the last one is.
Where are your grenades? Pick up VarsityGaming.
Smoking, sir. He's on the flank, sir.
Flank.
Don't worry, he's got it.
Broccoli Lesnar, let's go.
That was very good.
Thank you for the strategy pulse. It was all because of you.
Priest, you almost trolled again, Priest. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're on La La Land or what you're doing, but.
Sir, what strat do we go this time, sir?
Knock, Amaru, Twitch, Sledge, Fuse.
Let's start a mutiny, man.
No. We are 50. 50-50.
What? What'd I do?
Fuck this guy.
Pulse, I will never turn against you.
This guy's throwing a game. And then
Fucking everyone goes down and he's telling me to throw smokes, bro.
Yeah.
I throw smokes, I get shot in the back. Priest, what are you doing? Priest, what are you doing?
Yeah, you should have. What operator? All right, everyone, explain to everyone what operator you were playing. Explain.
I was gridlock, sir.
Okay, what does gridlock do?
I threw my tracks on the flank, sir.
And then why did you get flanked?
He has a good point, sir.
He probably shot them, sir.
Oh, okay, so then why did you not hear the bullets?
Because he has a SMG-12. It's really quiet, sir.
Sir, should I bring stuns or hard breaches?
Fuck you, sir. It's quiet, dude.
Breaches?
Breaches or what? Sorry?
Flashbangs.
Good, but flashbangs, my boy. Flashbangs. You're gonna frag out for us. That's what you're
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
No. Bring hard breach. Hard breach.
What? I can't change it. It's too late.
Hard breach. What the fuck?
You told me with 5 seconds left.
Okay, so Varsity, you're gonna be on the front lines.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's okay. I have a hard breach. It's all good. Don't worry. Where's the site? Same place?
Yeah, basement.
No, who's this guy droning?
That's the random. Stop yelling at the random. Oh my god. Pose, you lost the fight as well. Right below you.
What is BBL Drizzy doing?
I don't know. He's baiting upstairs.
He's watching the flank. He doesn't want to get flanked again.
Come on, BBL. This is easy to win. This is really easy to win.
Oh my. He one-shot me from that far?
You gonna shoot?
I wasn't hurt. He one-tapped me. It wasn't a headshot.
It does do, I think, 129, so.
But like, it's got to be range, man. I'm a 3 armor.
Yeah. Let's see. What's the damage on it? Oh, it's exactly 125.
What?
Damn.
Is that like the perfect drop-off?
I guess.
Crazy.
All right, Pulse. What do you need from us?
Melusi, Fenrir, Azami, Tachanka.
You should go to Chonka to lead the way.
Sure. Reese, I'm not seeing very much action from you this game, and it's disappointing me.
Me?
Priest.
Oh.
With all due respect, sir, you told the whole team to go through one door and they all died.
And with all due respect, sir, he has more kills than you, sir.
What were you doing as the flank watch?
I'm Sledge. I wasn't on flank watch. Why would I be on flank watch?
Why were you upstairs?
Because I'm not going through that stupid door respectfully, sir.
How dare you talk that way to the sergeant?
Put your traps here. Everyone put your traps here.
Okay, yes, sir.
In this room.
You're right, sir.
And we're all 5-manning this because they're gonna come here. In this room, everybody come here. Quick. We let that random broccoli listener do his thing. Alright. Yeah, just set this up.
I wish I could stick this on the ceiling.
Oh, you can?
I wish.
Okay, you see, he's coming. He's gonna come to the wall. Yeah, very good. Keep that gap right there. Cause look what I can do. I can Tachanka this.
Look what I can do. Look at me.
I'm a real boy.
Oh.
Very good. Varsity, you want to do a test?
Not really.
How alert do you think you are? How alert do you think you are in this game? Oh shit.
You're not even looking at me, bro.
Behind us.
Behind us.
Okay.
Do I close it? Do I close it, sir?
Oh shit! That bounced the wrong way. No worries.
I think they're going for this wall. Yep.
They are. They are.
Abort this area.
They don't know I'm in this corner. Bro, do not set me on fire. With all due respect, sir.
Yo, behind me. Right here. Yeah. Varsity, come sprint across and res me. I'm safe.
No. There's someone here. There's someone here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you won.
I don't know about that.
You won.
You won. Victory. Victory. GG's. GG's.
Yep. This would be embarrassing to lose. Embarrassing.
Don't say that.
We'll call you Crutch Varsity for the rest of the
Indeed.
week if you lose.
One going to connector, one going to breach.
Clear comms. Clear comms. Clear comms.
One in
Clear comms.
connector.
Varsity has this. Varsity has this.
Very good, Varsity.
Thank you. This was all because of you, sir. With all due respect.
Yes, of course. This is why you are my right-hand man. And Priest,
I've never doubted
he'll
Pulse
never
once.
be anything like you.
You guys like how our commander said behind me, and he was never behind me.
Priest, you
Fuck
see
you,
how
sir.
the
Shut
way
up,
he's-
sir.
You see the way he's playing? This is
Wait, sir, why are we going control room storage, sir? Shouldn't we be going
because
tank?
I want to go control room.
Okay, yes, sir. What
Yeah, no
operators?
question, our commander,
What
Varsity.
operators? What operators? What
You're not
operators?
getting any brownie points here.
Visual Ella, Thorn.
Can I bring Fenrir again?
Fenrir,
Okay,
Fenrir,
okay.
please,
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so we're allowed to make suggestions to the commander now, huh?
I don't
Excuse
question the commander.
Are you, Priest? Are you
sorry, sir,
getting
I'm sorry.
angry? Are you raising your voice to me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Say sorry, Commander.
I'm sorry. Sorry, commander.
Sorry, Commander. I will never let you down again. Say it.
I'll never let you down again.
And I will refer to you as Daddy from now on.
All in favor of a mutiny?
Nope. The commander has led us to great heights. These would not be. We would have lost 0-4 if it wasn't for the commander.
No, I'm sorry, Varsity, but it feels like the commander and you have a sort of a buddy relationship going on that none of the squad is a part of.
Well, quite frankly, I find that offensive.
Metro Boom, I think you might have to silence your friend if he keeps it up. You know how you would do that?
I do, sir.
Yeah, keep him in your sights.
You know what? You know what?
What's going on?
No.
What's up, Paul? What's up, sir?
Freeze. Calm down. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
He's mocking me. This is my squad now. Everyone listen to me.
Sir, yes, sir.
Everyone, we're going B. Everyone go to B. Don't be pussyfooting around.
Sir, yes, sir.
They're taking upstairs. It's what Pulse will want us to do. He'd want us all to sit in B.
Yeah.
Right, Pulse?
I'm dead. The dead can't speak.
Shh. Quiet, Pulse. Dead can't speak.
You're dead. What the fuck are you doing? A reinforced wall. This guy came out the door. He's speaking a reinforced wall, bro.
Do not question our second in command.
Pulse, you didn't forgive me? Oh, it's like that.
Oh, no. In the hallway, connector hall. Oh, good try.
You didn't forgive me, huh? It's like that.
Y'all see how you got annihilated this round?
No. Yeah, because you picked this stupid site.
No.
All right, new commander. Where do we go?
He didn't forgive me.
Yeah, new commander. Where are we going?
We're going tank assembly.
Okay. What would you like, commander?
We need a Clash. We need a Valkyrie. We need a Thunderbird. We need a Mirror.
Do we need a bandit at all for the wall?
No. Let them have it. We need a Tubarao.
Yes, commander.
You named 6 operators, but I will go Mira.
Okay, Pulse. This whole time, I need you to shut up, okay? Shh. Here comes Pulse. Okay, Pulse, you can speak, but only important comms, okay?
I thought you were gonna say you can speak, but only in riddles.
No, only important comms. Okay, Pulse?
76.
You guys hear that? Good.
Where would you like me to place my second mirror?
Since I am now the captain.
Yes, commander. Where should I put my second mirror?
Put over here. I need reinforcements. Put over here. Double up.
Okay.
Pulse. Come here, Pulse. See this little laptop computer? Stand on it, okay? Get on the table. Stand on it, and you're gonna look over this half wall, okay? Go higher. You can go higher. Yeah. That's your angle, okay?
I don't think I got the right gun.
What gun do you got? No, that's perfect.
We're speaking the long game with the M1014.
Permission granted.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, they're already up in the wall, bro.
I'm aiming in sight, sir.
Pulse, just do what you can from there, okay? I believe in you.
Guys, I think I have a duty I need to
He saw me on drone.
Archie, are you watching me?
I'll watch you in a minute.
Pulse, go back on the angle.
Sorry. Tell me when you're watching.
I'm watching.
Nice.
Why am I getting shot? Oh, that's what you get, huh? Now the whole squad is punished.
I've got diffuser.
Pulse, come here. Follow me. Insubordination
There's
will not
a
be
mutiny
tolerated.
going on.
But I am a kind commander. I will let. No, fuck you.
That's not fair. It downs me, but it lets you kill me.
Because you shot him in the legs. Thunderbird has diffuser.
Dude. This is so stupid, bro.
Good try.
See what happens when we tolerate insubordination in the squad.
I can't. Well, we tolerated your insubordination.
One time is an oopsie. 2 times? Oh.
We're winning until a new commander showed up.
Dude, you fucking shot me in the ass and got the whole team. Look at everyone's triangles. Look at everyone. All because of you.
God, bro, this is
all
you.
because of you. All because of you.
Is this what happens when you get a copper to lead the team?
Yeah, Pulse.
No, right? Oh, I think he's referring to you.
No, see, look, I'm willing to take the punishment on myself. You gave everyone a reputation notice.
I'm esteemed. What?
Pulse did that. Say sorry, Pulse.
I got downgraded.
My exemplary. No.
Say sorry, Pulse.
No.
All right.
A fairly moderate team damage, friendly fire, and I derank to respectable.
I am done for today. Priest, are you gonna keep streaming?
Yeah, I'll play like 1 or 2 more.
What the hell? You guys play more so my viewers have something to watch.
Okay, I played. How much do I got? I played like an hour and a half.
Okay, that's good enough. Okay, I will chat with you guys later.
I think I'm gonna head out too.
Boy.
Yeah, with that attitude.
All right. I'm gonna end TikTok stream here, and on Twitch we're gonna raid Priest. So TikTok, as I'm about to end, just so you guys know, if you go watch on Twitch, you get drops. If you quickly tune in, I will be raiding Priest, and then he'll have drops. You get free packs just for watching streams. So go do that. But TikTok, take care. Goodbye. It's not letting me run the 60-second ad from SBX. It's saying I too recently ran an ad, so I'll refund yours. I'll run it if I can before I end. But in the meantime, thanks for subs from Tiki Man, QCJ, Complexity, Tricky Frost, Long Term, Old Head with the gifted sub, Levi with the 43 months, and Doofy. Thank you all. The greatest birthday gift you guys can give me is these subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's still not letting me run the ad, so I will refund that real quick. And then I'm going to host Priest, and you guys can watch over there, okay? Unless... No, it's still not letting me run it. So... Who was it? SBX, you get yours back. Everyone else's was done.
I just love
3 months, don't know the name. Still, bro, I always go back and forth between Levi and Levy. Thanks for sub Dig M Shot. Still didn't let me run the ad. I once sub but didn't get a charm. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. You will probably have to sub again and make sure your accounts are linked so that you can actually get it. I unfortunately cannot control that. That is not in my wheelhouse. Yeah, thank you guys. Probably did a lot more work than I should have on my birthday, but I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with more co-streaming, so we'll have more drops tomorrow. Sunday, I'm going to only be here for a short period of time. I'll be here like in the morning. I'm going to do some hacker replay and then do the panel reveal, and then I have to go. I unfortunately can't watch the finals with you guys. I have a wedding buck and dough to go to. I'm not around. But thank you all again for all the subs and stuff. I think we gained like 100 new subs today, so that's huge. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Actually, it doesn't tell me how many exactly, but either way, I appreciate it. 29 today, so I'm getting old. Next year, 30. I'm sure I will feel it a lot more next year. We'll see. And yeah, we'll be back for more of the finals tomorrow, okay? Enjoy Priest's stream. If you guys have any primes or extra subs to throw his way, do that. He just had a baby. Help support the baby. Otherwise, the baby doesn't eat. Yeah. Thank you guys again. Take care. Also, by the way, thanks for sub MB Gummis. Bye.